Is Bolts EP? Yes, Bolts is EP. Bolts is always EP. When is Bolts not EP, guys? Tell me, when am I never EP? As for what this song is called, Chibs, come to think of it, that's actually a very good question. I never named the song. This is an original track that I had commissioned for my streams. I never gave it a name. I should probably give it a name, shouldn't I? Like the people who created it, their credits are down in the they're down in the panels below. They never gave this song a name either. It was literally they were doing a sale. They were doing a sale where it was like, hey, we're doing song commissions, and I'm like, ooh, I can get some original music for my streams, and it was very cheap too. And they just asked me, very funny, Shadow, they just asked me like, what vibe are you looking for, like describe the song, and I gave them the description and they created this. They never gave it a name. Chat, give me name suggestions for this backing track that you're hearing and I'll pick the best one. I never gave this song a name. Hey Bolts, guess what? Hey Kirby, what is it? What is it? Also, can we get a shout out for Miss Strange in chat? How you doing? How you doing, beautiful? Oh, very funny, Kirby. Very funny. Bolt's Garage Jam, I like that. I do like that. Hey Melanie, can we also get a shout from Melanie in the chat? Carbo, why'd you give me head pads off screen? Wait till I show up. Wait till I show up. The Garage Groove, I also like that. I do also like that. Cyberpunk Revolution, I think that's taken. Milk in my eyes. Yeah, why don't we go with that? Milk in the eyes. Luna, let's call it Luna's Milk. How about that? I like that. Let's go with that. Fuck. Retro tinkering. Bolts Beats. I like that too. You guys are giving some good names here. As for like, will you make this song available because it's such a vibe? I don't know. Would you guys like to be able to download this song? Would you guys like to be able to download this music as like part of the brand? I would have to double check with the artist because Hey Crossfire, and also Appleman, how you doing? I want to listen to it in the bath. Bear in mind, it's only like a 1.5-minute song. What you're hearing is a extended loop version. So I just joined and saw white stuff appear. Yes, sorry, my chat likes to spill milk all over me. Not even just chat, it's Luna. It's always Luna. Luna, you are like by far always one of the first people to milk me as soon as stream starts. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you, Chibs, for your nuts. I either get exploded on in the face, milked on, milked, or I get nuts all over me. Milk harder, I'm trying. All right, I'm sick. I can only create so much milk for you guys. You like it. That is besides the point, Luna. That is besides the point. Only because it's your milk I like it. I won't just take anyone's milk to the face. Don't worry, I had cheese fondue in my eyes. How did you get cheese fondue in your eyes? That sounds concerning in various different ways. Bald? Senna, why do you want to see me bald? I mean, some milk would probably put out that fire. True! But instead they try to put out the milk with fire, and that's not how that works. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Shout out to anyone who understood that reference. The only milk I want right now is the milk that's in my coffee. Because I redeemed it. Did the bald redeem not go off again? That's like the second time that it's glitched out. Sandlot, Senna, you get a cookie. Ow! Oh, Crossfire, thank you so much for the prime sub. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, we got a prime sub in here. Thank you, Crossfire. Thank you. Oh no, what happened to my thing? Oh, okay, there we go. My audio, my OBS just fucked up real quick. Yeah, the bald redeem. Why didn't the bald redeem go off? That's so weird. Do I have to like let me try to set it off. Hold on. Because this happened last time too, that the bald redeem just didn't go off. Also, I can't seem to find it in the bonk balds, praise, got milk, tiny balls, bald. It's on cooldown right now. Here, I'll do it manually, but that is weird that is the second time that has happened. I think last time we discovered it's an issue in OBS. Here, I'm gonna map it to a key. Yeah, I'll map it to a key, so that way, there we go. There's your bald. Yay, I had to wait until today. Aw, well, thank you. That we are officially at, for those who are wondering, we are officially at 103 subs. So that means next sub, we end up spinning the wheel of punishment, and we are about 21 subs away. We are about 22 subs away from our next goal of an eye tracking stream, where I will play Bayonetta with an eye tracker with punishments if I look in the wrong places. Oh, look, I see bolts trapped inside. No, you don't. No, you don't. Here you go, Matthew. Ara, ara. I hope you enjoyed that. Lombax to Lombax. We must send Luna through the rift. No, no, Luna can stay. Despite my grievances, I still like her. She's lucky I still like her. Yo, it's the weird cat. Hey, Apollo. You're not putting me, you guys are not putting me inside a jar. Hey, Bolts, I'm building a desk. Nice. I hope my screams in the background work as effective ambient noise as you work on that desk. I saw the post you made on Twitter. When I watched it, I think I was saw the post you made on Twitter. When I watched, I think it was the origin video. Oh, the video I just posted on Twitter explaining the, whatchamacallit, the new sound redeem. So, by the way, the new sound redeem, who wants to donate 100 bits? So this was a sound redeem that I made. It is the only sound redeem as of now that is actually tied to bits. Ow, 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 ow. No, no, ow, no. I'm a bottom. No, I'm not. No, no, it's a lie. It's a lie. Oh, we got a hype train going. Look at that. But yes, guys, every time exactly 100 bits is donated, the sound redeem will go off. All right. And I mapped the sound redeem to the TV. All the TVs across the stream, both here and during gameplay, will channel the sound redeems. Those sound redeems will be tied to bits. I will, ow! Thank you for the follow, Paula. I didn't hear the sound. There was definitely sound. Ow! Ow, no! Crossfire, no! No, don't donate! Not the subs! No! Oh, we're at 100. We are now at 108 subs. Damn it. Oh, fuck, I knew I was forgetting something. I didn't open VTS, huh? Usually it's the subs that take the punishment. Shut up, Maple. You're right, but shut up. Where's my hair? I have a bald redeem set up. And I hate it. I hate it so much. There we go. It's done. Do you have a favorite GameCube game? I didn't grow up with the GameCube. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Crossfire. I appreciate that. We will do the punishments in a bit. I have to do 3 of them because for every 2 subs that we get towards the overall goal, I will roll a die and we will utilize the game board, the punishment game board. And every time that we hit certain milestones, we will unlock new rewards for the subathon. We have been at 19 hours. This is day 4. We have been at 19 hours for basically like every day so far. So I wonder how much longer we can get this going. Imagine if we could submit videos to be played on the TV. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I was thinking of like creating my own sound redeems and I was thinking of creating like my own sound redeems and stuff, you know, like surprise motherfucker, or even like clips from old shows. How about this? If I created a channel in our community Discord where you guys could upload clips, they have to be short clips. I'm talking like 5 seconds. You can either link to videos that I can clip later, or they can be clips from stream or stuff like that. If I did that and maybe we either ran a poll or I just picked the best ones that I liked every month, we could do like a rotation of different sound redeems. Would you guys be interested in that? As for a favorite GameCube game, for right now, if I were to look at my shelf, I would say Mario Kart Double Dash. That was the game I probably played the most when I was younger. Because again, I didn't grow up with a GameCube. I always went to my friend's house to play on their N64 and their GameCube. That was my exposure to a lot of those games. Okay, I will add, so for everyone who is new here, I will add a little side chat for people to submit videos that we could play on the TV. Like I said, TV sound alerts will probably be linked to bits rather than to channel points. If you guys are comfortable, I'll make them really low, like just like 100 or like 102 or something. But if you guys are comfortable with that, then yeah, I will definitely add that and we can get that going. Someone ought to secure the shelves in the workspace. Every time I come in, the entire shelf worth of old consoles is falling on bolts. Yeah, I need to hire better assistants because you guys keep dropping shit on me. Anyway, thank you again for all of the gifted subs. I think it's time. I think it was the video origin story you made on Twitter. Oh, the one that I posted for, yes, thank you. It is a very nice comment. You're talking about the one that I posted for, yeah, that was a video that we played at the beginning of my re-debut about, God, guys, it's been 2 weeks since the debut. Can you believe that? Time really does fly. Thank you for that, Pat Strange. I appreciate you. But yeah, I will post that. I'll post that channel in the Discord either tonight or tomorrow, so that way you guys can add it. I probably by like the weekend or something, I'll try to add more redeems and stuff like that. I'll create like a menu, you know. Ooh. What if I like made a side menu over here? Like, ow. I can make a side menu similar to like what you would see in ASMR and stuff like that, and it could just be like, these are all of the things that we have on the menu for this month. I like that. And you can only see the menu when it's in like the just chatting screen like this, so that way you guys have to join early on to see what is on the menu. What do you guys think about that? This way we can also reward people that like jump in to stream early on. The urge to suggest a jump scare for the TV screen. I mean, as long as it's not something like frightening or violent that'll violate Twitch's terms of service. Like if it's a FNAF jump scare, then that should be fine. My biggest fear, the inevitable march of time. Oh, don't get real like that. Please don't get real like that. That scares me. You like the idea? Okay, everybody on Twitch and YouTube seems to like the idea, so I will implement it tonight. I will at everybody tonight when it is implemented, so, you know, if you get a ping on Discord, don't be alarmed. Here, let me also share the Discord to everybody over on YouTube as well. I need to remember to keep doing that, because we want to get people over on Discord involved in this too. All right, Hype Train Level 2 is complete. Thank you guys so much for the bits and gifted subs. Remember, every time, it has to be exactly 100 subs. Not 100 subs. It has to be exactly 100 bits. If you donate like, wait, why does it say 6 subs? Oh, right, because we got the prime sub too. It has to be exactly 100 bits. Okay, if you donate like 1,000 bits, it's not gonna play 10 times. The only way I was able to get the program to work is if I match the redeem to specific bit amounts, because Twitch doesn't have a thing where you can do like sound redeems tied to bits. It always has to be to channel points. No, okay, I would like 100 subs. That would actually get us to almost all of our goals, but I know we're not going to get that. It's got to be bits. Bits also does add to the timer. It just doesn't automatically run the thing. So we had 6 subs overall, so I'm going to roll the die 3 times, because remember, for every 2 subs, and we are officially at 108, for every 2 subs, we get to roll a die. Oh, also, Crossfire, because you gifted 5 subs, you also get to pick a punishment on top of that. So we're going to do 4 punishments overall. Crossfire, pick a punishment from this wheel. I'm going to roll the die. Bro, I'm 19. I'm already feeling the damn dinosaur. What the fuck? No. If you're 19 and already feeling like a dinosaur, that makes me feel like shit, because I just turned 32, damn it. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Anyway, Crossfire, pick your poison while I roll this die. And also everybody over on YouTube, let me share invite server. Copy link. Here you go. Everybody over on YouTube, if you'd like to join the community Discord server as well, you can do so via that link there. All right, so let's roll this die and see what we're in for. We got 3 rolls to go. Number 1. All right, we're gonna do, ooh, we got on 1, 2, 3. Fuck, I gotta do 10. Jumping jacks. All right, roll number 2. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck! Okay. And roll number 3. 1, 2. All right, so for 5 minutes, I thought you were in your mid-20s. No, I just turned 32 on Tuesday. All right, so as soon as this timer hits, found a fun clip. Nice. So I gotta talk like this for the next 5 minutes. And I gotta do 10 jumping jacks and admit that I'm a bottom. Oh boy. I love these punishments so much. Chat, did you know? I'm a bottom. I'm a big bottom. Why is life starting to feel like a made in heaven?
You can do it. UWU.
God fucking damn it. My connection is so bad here. Let Luna pick. No! No! Don't let Luna pick! No! Yeah, you're an ass. I am an ass. I am an ass. All right, I'm gonna... Okay, Luna, if you're still here, pick a punishment on the wheel while I do 10 jumping jacks. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. God damn it all to hell. All right, let's put the board away. Whoop, wrong one. There we go. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Luna, pick a punish. Actually, I could just DM Luna because she's here. I'm gonna say in all caps, chat wants you to pick a punishment from the board for me. God damn it. Stars, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, ooh. You can tell I really like this. No, that's the wrong eyes. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. Yes, you get to pick from the board. Anyone you want. Already I'm stuck in the middle of Ooh voice for 5 minutes. Enjoy. And then after this, we'll jump into the game because I hate everything. I'd argue this isn't Ooh voice. You lack the dial. I don't know the vernacular for the ooh, nuzzles your faces type of dialect. That's why I said you get the voice, not the ooh package, you know? Gotta work for that. You know, I almost added the stupid chant to as a reward punishment thing. Ooh. How does it go? It's like rawr, ooh, nuzzles, you so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bultrum across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wag. I don't. No, hot sauce, fuck! Where's my spoon? Forgot a spoon! No! Go, hold on! Silver the next spoon! God damn it! Why did I do the ooh voice when I just finished recovering from being sick? Alright. One more minute. tiny cartoon character. Ugh. Would it be better if I was more like this? Cause like I always just thought the boy, that's Princess Peach. No, Mario, Mario, where are you, Mario? Ada, Luna. No! No! 5 more seconds. Can you do the hate speech from I Have No Mouth in that voice? The what? I'm sorry, what was that? What's the
Princess Peach, are you a bottom or a top?
I'm actually shocked at how good that femme voice was. That shows how hard I've been practicing, okay? Because the most I could do this last year, the most I could do with a femme voice was just moans. The fact that I can actually speak a little bit with the femme voice and not immediately hate myself is a huge plus. Google hate from I Have No Mouth and I must scream. Oh boy. I have no mouth and I must scream. The fuck is it? What the fuck is this? That's a horrifying book cover. What is that? What is that? Fun fact, the author voices the character of the book. Oh my god, it looks... Jesus Christ, this is like Lovecraftian horror. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of jealous of the femme voice. It took me like a year of practicing, and even then, I still think I can be better about it. I could still be better. I have to like, I have to go up like here. Mama, I'm your mama. Help me, Mario. Help me. The fact that I can do a semi-decent Princess Peach voice is genuinely shocking to me. Like, I did not think I could ever hit that kind of pitch in a believable way. That was my first point-and-click adventure game.
Try
That's a
Bowser
human I'm looking for. That, ouch! That's horrifying. Try Bowser Jr. You better... No. I have to go like high, but like grouchy too. You better stay away from my mama. My daddy told me that you're a bad guy that I have to do something about. Bowser Jr. has hit puberty. Bowser, like, it has that voice that's really hard to do where it's like you're in between. Like, you're just at the cusp of a kid hitting puberty. And he's got, like, that tough accent, kind of like a toughish accent to it. Newman, I thought I was following you. No problem. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am like that all the time, too. It also sucks that, like, we only really hear these characters talk, like, very, very few times. Hey, Columbina. Yes, I remember you. Presumably, it's something that would be very much like a scream despite its lack of mouth. That was my Toad voice. My Toad voice. Well, I can't do a Toad voice as well as Monarch, but I can try. Mario! What's going on, Mario? The princess has been captured! She's in another castle! We gotta get her quickly, Mario! And I'm going classic Toad. I'm not doing the fucking movie voice, alright? For some reason, Nintendo hates voice acting. I don't think they hate voice acting. I just think they're very particular in like a very particular way. But also, kind of come for bullying the stream, stay for the voice acting flexes. You guys are I just told you guys that I was getting over being sick. I'm still arguably a bit sick. And everyone's like, do this voice, do this voice, do this voice. I'm very thankful that you guys like my voice acting enough to like want all that. Ah, my eyes, no. Do Daisy, oh God, Daisy. Daisy's like in terms of tone, Daisy's like a bit more normal. She's not as exaggerated as like say Peaches. I could try. Imagine a voice acting stream. I've wanted to do that, and we have done that. We have done voice acting streams. We've played things like who the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, which was a voice acting stream with me and my friend Coco, and I do know a lot of voice actors. We could do like a voice acting stream where we play a game with a lot of dialogue in it. We could do like Ace Attorney, or people have recommended Danganronpa. Would you guys want to hear like a Danganronpa voice acted stream? Like, I would probably do a lot of it myself, but maybe bring people in occasionally. But also, like, let's see. You wanted me to do the ooh voice. Okay, that's a lot to read in the ooh voice. That would like kill me. So Kirby, if we can get to, we're at 108. If we can get to 110 subs, I will read that speech in the ooh voice. So we just need 2 more subs. I've heard it's a good game. I've watched some of the anime, and I know it's a very, very popular series. I've even heard that I sound like one of the characters. But as for whether or not I played the game, I tried playing the game once on the PS Vita a couple years ago, but like ow! Cross, no, fuck!
System says Skyrider VT has subscribed to the channel.
Okay. Kirby,
sorry,
you say thank you to Crossfire. You owe them.
System says Eldony _
Sucker for love, because I heard it's a good game.
My mind is foggy at the moment.
Okay. Bolts to the okay, I gotta get high. Hold on. Let me. Whew! Wasn't expecting to do this much voice acting today. Mario! Hey, let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. In the word hate, if the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstorm, if the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstorm of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal one billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant for you. Hate! Oh, I hope that was good enough for you, Kirby. God damn it. Crossfire, I think you're going to enjoy your time here beautifully. That voice splits my ears. Well, I'm sorry. Everybody else seems to like it. What's Luna DMing me right now? Can we start Kingdom Hearts yet? Or are you guys just gonna keep throwing shit at me? Also, that reminds me, since 2 subs are donated, we gotta do the board again. It's an art idea. Ooh. Oh, I like that. All right, bet. We're doing that next. Actually, I might know a slightly different artist we can go to for that, who is available like now. They're the ones who did the artwork for that post I made yesterday, the pros and cons of dating me post. What do you think of the artwork of that person? Honestly, I'm impressed by the ooh. I have no mouth speech. Yeah, and their turnaround time is pretty quick too. They're about the same in terms of cost too. So yeah, I like that all of our artwork together is just gonna be us trying to top each other, and the internet gets to enjoy all of that. That artwork was really good. The artwork of me and Luna, I fucking love the artwork of me and Luna. I'm still shocked you guys made that go like viral. Phrasing? It's not phrasing, it's just accurate. Come on, chat. You guys want to see more artwork of me and Luna? Okay, we got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, more squats. All right, happy late birthday. I forgot to watch and attend your birthday stream, so yeah, happy birthday. Thank you, Columbia. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I would
5,
love the idea of Ace
6,
Attorney with voice acting,
7,
but which trilogy would it be?
8, 9, 10. All right, we're at 100. Ouch, we're at 110 subs. 15 more until our next unlock. Now we're getting into the big boy leagues. Soon you'll have an ass of steel. My legs have actually been hurting lately. You guys have really been making me like flex, which I mean, it's good. I need to stay in shape because the summer's coming around, and no joke, I've been debating on buying a Superman suit, like a cool legit Superman cosplay suit for the summer, so I can go to cons in it. Because for those who don't know, I work at anime conventions as like a journalist. I'm a freelance journalist that covers events, and I'm even doing some panels this year. at some conventions during the summer. So there might be 1 or 2 weekends during the summer where I can't stream because I'll be away at conventions. But I was thinking, oh, I could like do the journalism stuff as Clark Kent, and then when I'm done reporting, I could dress up as Superman. I think that could be a lot of fun. I've been eyeing a suit that's like $90. I don't know, would you guys like to see? And obviously, God fucking damn it. My face is out there. You guys know what I look like, so like, that's such a cool job. Thank you. The pay isn't amazing unless you do it like all the time, but it is a job I'm very thankful to have. I'll be at Anime Expo in July. I won't speak. This is my second stream. No, Appleman, like, it doesn't matter if it's your first stream, second stream, 100 stream. I want to hear everybody's thoughts. All right, everyone's thoughts are equal here. Y'all are awesome. I'm happy to have you guys here. But yeah, you would love the idea of Ace Attorney voice acting, but which trilogy would it be? Probably the original, because I've never played the original trilogy, and I have it on my Switch. They released the trilogy collection on the Switch a while ago, so I would probably play. So I'm up in the air between Ace Attorney and Danganronpa. Danganronpa definitely has more characters that we can play around with. Ace Attorney is a bit more streamlined and probably feels more retro. So I don't know, maybe I'll do a poll! Ow!
System
Rant!
says the real naughty nightmare has subscribed to the channel. Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment.
Ow!
System says OddBob92 has subscribed to the channel.
God damn it.
Sorry, my mind is foggy.
Also, yeah, he's just gonna read all of them, so I'm gonna mute him for a quick second. Rand, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh, we're at 15 now. We're at 115 subs. That is insane to me. We are almost at, I think we're almost at 200 subs overall? I don't know, I can't check right now, but that's insane. Thank you for the gifted subs, Rand. You get to pick a punishment now. We're going back to the board. You get to pick a punishment now, and I'm gonna roll the die 3 more times. Yes, 5 subs. So you get to pick a punishment. I'm gonna roll this 3 more times. All right, first roll. All right, we got a spoon of hot sauce. Next roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shock. Fuck! All right. I have to turn on the shock collar. Last one. 3, 1, 2, 3. I have to take 2 spoonfuls of hot sauce and then shock myself. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome in. Is Nuts unmuted? I'm about to unmute him. Now he's unmuted. Hold on, let me fix that. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. You've come at a very interesting time. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Hello, everybody. My name is Bolt the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of my and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet & Clank, Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc., etc. I'm a retro variety streamer here to bring fun facts about some of your favorite video games of all time, or be tremendously down bad about some of your favorite video games of all time. There is no in between. I do a bunch of streams here. I do collabs with friends. We do some research. We do a bunch of variety stuff. We play a lot of retro games, sometimes on original hardware. I'm also a bit of a voice actor of the Safe Work and Not Safe for Work variety. We're an 18+ stream with a lean towards the fun, sussy humor.
I don't know why no one's thought of it before. It just makes sense. This adorable little bean is my shitty child Nuts, who you can hack. You want to choose a tweet? Okay, choose tweet from... Okay, you gotta tell me what to tweet. For those who don't know, you just walked in the middle of a subathon where for every two subs, we bust out a punishment game board where we roll a die and move my character around and I do a punishment. And we are currently sitting at 115 subs. We are about 10 subs away from our next goal. I would love to stay. And chap, I got some IRL stuff to do. I love the new model, homie. We gotta hang out soon. I miss you. I miss you too, Grammy. Guys, please go check out Grammy. Grammy was legitimately one of the first friends that I ever made when I became a VTuber. They were the ones that kind of like helped support me and give me advice, and were legitimately one of the first people I talked to before I officially debuted my first model. So thank you so much for the raid, Grammy. I hope you had a lovely stream. Can we get a shout out for Grammy in the chat, please? And your community is in good hands should they choose to stay. If anything I've said sounds like something you guys would be interested, please consider dropping a follow. Otherwise, I hope you enjoy the rest of your Thursday. So I just rolled 3 punishments. I have to shock myself and I have to take 2 more spoonfuls of hot sauce. Cough, Rouge, cough. Yeah. Hey, Death, I'm doing good. But yeah, Rand, you gotta tell me what you want me to tweet and I'll tweet it. Also, bear in mind, today is the last day that the Quark profile picture will be up. That thing is going away after today because remember, it was only supposed to be for a week. What kind of hot sauce? It's like sriracha sauce that my dad really likes because my family really likes hot sauce and I despise it. So, you know how it is. I hate everything. Decker, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. My mind is always foggy. Hold on, just gotta get everything out.
You bring friends, yay!
All better.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolt the Mechanic, retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of my and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet & Clank, Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc., etc. I'm a retro variety streamer, heavily inspired by some of my favorite video games of all time. And over here, we do a bunch of things from sharing retro fun facts about some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games to thirsting over your favorite cartoons, animes, and video games. We do a bunch of retro streams, sometimes on original hardware, sometimes through emulation. We do a bunch of variety stuff, to spice things up, keep them nice and fun and loose. If any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, please consider dropping a follow. We're an 18+ stream, and I even do a little bit of voice acting of the Safe Work and Not Safe Work variety. I'm good at the thirsting part. Of course you are, Decker. Of course you are. I didn't resubmit that. What the hell? Oh, because it was muted when you submitted. It was muted when you submitted it. So I just played it again because I didn't want your points to go to waste. Don't worry, Chibs. I got you guys. Or I would let Rivet and Rouge top me. Okay, I'll do that. I will copy and paste that and tweet it right now. And then I will take my hot sauce. I will take my lumps. I am willing laugh if someone else raids in after you finish the introduction again. That would be very funny. We did get like 2 back to back.
Hey Bolts, has Chad been treating you well with the subs?
They actually have. We got about we got more than 10 subs. We got like 13 subs. No, we got like 12, 13 subs since stream started. So we're doing pretty good. With the Quark image, yeah, I'll post it now with the Quark image. Rouge taught me. There, it's tweeted. After today, the Quark profile picture is going to change. So you have until the end of the day. Also, damn, I just logged into Twitter. Luna, your post is doing really well if you're still there. All right, so that's tweeted. Let me take the hot sauce, and then we can start. Nah, Bolts is chat's collective sub. They are. And I love you all.
I should post more on places. It's up to you, Decker. Washing down hot sauce with coffee sucks. I love you too, Kirby. Shut the fuck up. All right, that's... it's like tangy after a while. That's 2. All right, shock collar time. Okay, 1, 2, 3. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. I will be a gremlin of chaos. That's all of you, though. That's all of you, though. Ow, Jesus. Top 2 things you don't drink with spice is soda and alcohol. Well, yeah, I was drinking coffee because, you know, I need coffee to get through everything. Now my coffee's cold because I keep talking. But yeah, Luna, I hope, I want to see the spicy version. Already I can see some stuff, but I'm hoping the spicy version gets, it looks like it'll get redeemed soon. You are like 23 likes away from it getting redeemed. Where's mine at, actually? 101, not bad. Not bad. I do have a spicy version. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do that too. If this gets to, I'm gonna copy you if you don't mind. If this gets to 150 likes, I'll post the topless version. There we go. We'll see where that goes. I do believe in soft dom though, so do it that with you will. What do you mean you believe in it? You believe in it, you as in like you believe you are a soft dom? Or you believe in the idea, the conceptual reality that is soft doming? If so, I respect that. I managed to avoid a cold for 2 weeks while my family has it, but now I have it. Man, Assembly, I'm so sorry. I've got a sinus infection. We can all be sick together. Fuck the air. I mean, you could try to fuck the air. I've seen people try to fuck weirder things. Anyway, let's play Kingdom Hearts. Oh god, no, I'm a sub. I prefer oh, you prefer to have a soft dom, not that you are a soft dom. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Do I qualify as a soft dom? I mean, I am a pleasure dom, but I do also have like a little bit of a sadistic tinge to me, if I'm being honest. I have training soon, so my job for 2 weeks. Ooh, what job? Dominant with cuddles. I do like giving cuddles. They believe in soft dom like a cryptid. Are you saying I'm not real, Maple? Are you saying I'm not real? Like I'm a figment of your imagination. Train station attendant. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's actually a pretty unique job. I hope you get it. Hold on 1 second. I wrote something down. What was I writing down? You believe in ghosts, though? Then good for you. You get the best of both worlds. Would you guys fuck a ghost? What would that be like? How would you fuck a ghost? Do you mind if I use TTS to say a joke? Yeah, no, you can use TTS for whatever, as long as it as long as it doesn't use crude language. You can speak, you can make Nuts speak like he's on his own, or you can speak through Nuts. Both are fine. Cold? It probably would be cold. I'm thinking of like that old ass movie about like the couple that was in love and like the guy died. So they needed to, but like his ghost was still wandering. So they needed to use the ghost. So they needed to like try to find his killer so he could move on. And there was like this really weird scene where it's implied that like the girlfriend slept with the medium that they were using to possess his body. And I'm like, man, the 90s were weird. 2 in the field, 1 taken, 1 left, 2 in the mile, 1 taken, 1 left. Be not afraid, for you are not. What the fuck does that mean? Also, ghosts come with their own lube called ectoplasm. That is true. Well, ectoplasm is what the ghosts are made out of. So, okay, how would you have sex with a ghost? Could ghosts only have sex if they possessed a body and had sex through that body? Obviously, this is assuming that the body and the person gave consent. Or would you like have sex with a ghost if you just walked through the ghost?
It's like that Family Guy bit where it's like, hey, if I walk through you, does that mean we'll have done it?
What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? HDMI.
What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? HDMI. What is this Arkham Asylum dialogue? Welcome to the Nuts and Bolts Garage, where we're all insane together, and these bandages on my tits are part of a straitjacket. Ghostbuster, I got sucky from a wait, did that really happen? It's been so long since I've seen Ghostbusters. I legitimately would believe you if that happened. I don't know. Let's look at Sadako for reference. Did I voice Sadako in an animation? I think I did. Yeah, I did voice Sadako in an animation, but that was very easy to do because I was like that's all I did for Sadako. I didn't have to speak as Sadako because Sadako doesn't speak. Booba needs to be bigger. One of the first things that Kiko said when they saw my model was, please tell me you have a boob slider. And I was like, fuck! Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of the boob slider? It seems so obvious. Damn it. That means all artwork of different boob sizes of bolts would be canon. Also not jiggly enough? Are you sure about that? I don't know, they're pretty jiggly. I'm just not like moving specifically to get them to jiggle. Oh, it was in a deleted scene. Gotcha. Technically, the whole Keymaster thing. Oh, that's fair. I was spaced out and I heard boob slider. Of course, that would bring you back. Larger, please. Go look at my NSFW artwork. It's large. Look at the artwork I posted of me and my friend Kiko. It's on my NSFW Twitter. It's over there. Like, our boobs are huge in that. Like, Kiko got mad at me because she's like, why are your boobs bigger than mine? Any more jiggling, you'll get a black eye. No, I do plan on updating the model a little bit later on in the year. My model parent, we have an agreement that like we'll add more things to the model as time goes on. It just costs money. Like every new like major thing that I add to the model is basically a few $100s, depending on the complexity. Boob slider probably wouldn't be hard to add, but things like new outfits or new arm positions and stuff like that's gonna cost a bit. So I'm waiting to add those probably as we get closer to the end of the summer because I'm trying to save a bit more money. Although I did say that if you guys got ouch, Lucky Star Plays, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, guys. Do you guys remember Lucky Star? Guys, do you want me to look up how old Lucky Star is? Do you want that? Can we all feel old and like shit for a second? Do you want to know how old Lucky Star is? Just don't start making devices from 2Loveru where the stuff just usually strips people. Yeah, I did not like 2Loveru. I was at peak age to watch 2Loveru, by the way. Like I was in like early high school when 2Loveru came out. I was in peak age and I just didn't like it because it was boring. Once you discover porn, anything like 2Loveru just doesn't do anything for you anymore unless people get creative. I did not know about the NSFW account instant follow. Yeah, I just saw the notification on my phone. There you go. There's your bigger booba. There's even NSFW art of me as Rouge the Bat in there. It's also on that account where I do all of my NSFW voice acting for like video projects and stuff like that. So definitely go follow that. I'm starting to post more of Bolts' stuff there too. So yeah, you can also use the hashtag BoltsTheLewd. That'll find all of the artwork too. But yeah, okay. So let's start on that wholesome note, let's jump into Kingdom Hearts, shall we? Yeah, once I discover Bolts in the Rouge cosplay, 2Loveru, don't do it for me. Yeah, that's fair. I was watching Digimon Tamers Frontier and Data Squad when Disney had Jetix. Ooh, I remember watching Data Squad on Jetix with my brother. That was like our shit for a while. We loved that show. That show was based because you had a main character that punched the shit out of Digimon. It was awesome. I loved that shit. Oh, right, but like I was saying, the subathon, our major goal is to hit 300 subs, and at 300 subs, I will get a Rouge the Bat cosplay and wear that for an IRL stream. But if we hit that, I'll add a stretch goal, probably around 400 or 500, where I will get a riggable outfit for this model as Rouge the Bat. So if you guys want to see Bolts the VTuber dressed up on stream as Rouge the Bat, keep the subathon going. It can happen. It can happen. Imagine if we can get that like before the end of the summer. That would be wild. Digimon partner, yeah, I have one. These hands. Funny thing is, I'm playing Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, currently trying to get Paldramon. I heard Cyber Sleuth is one of the better Digimon games. Damn, Bolts wants 300 subs. That's a lot of subs. I mean, I've already got like what? How many people do we have in chat? Like 30 something. I mean, if we include YouTube, we got like 40 something. You're all my subs, and I welcome you all with open arms. I'm sure Luna was very happy to hear that if she's still listening. All right, let's move on to the game. Let's move on to the game proper. I'm going to change the category. Let's see. Kingdom Hearts. I keep getting spam calls and it's pissing me off. No one gifted me. Well, sometimes it's, unless people do it one by one, it's usually random when gifted subs are given out. Stop ringing spam call. All right, let's go to no overlay. We're over here, and I'm gonna be over here. Oh, nuts, you gotta go away. There's two of them? Yeah, there's sometimes two of them. I gotta put them on the TV, right, because I resized the TV. I gotta fix that later. There you go, little shit. Sit there. Be good. Do you like Pikachu? I love Pikachu. He's a little overrated, but I like him. All right, let's jump back into Kingdom Hearts. Last we left off, we were in the middle of the Mulan world. Love and a Ghost. There was a hell of a boss episode about that. Wait, there was? Was it a short? Lots of nuts. And I'm a sucker for all types of nuts. Wait. Don't quote that. Don't quote that. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, good. I haven't missed the filler worlds. Aren't there supposed to be enemies here? Yes, there they are. Ow, bitch. There we go. Oh, also, I gotta pull up the, I have to open a separate window because there's so much stuff on screen. Here we go. It failed? What'd you try to do? What clip failed to generate? What? That's never happened before. Hold on, let's see if the clip works. Because it was clipping before. Let's see if it works. There we go. All right, it might have just been like a temporary blip. However, if you guys do manually clip the stream, then you can potentially get become a VIP member. This is money. I fucking love my friend. If you see this, if I see this, Alachino, what? Can't go past it this time. Okay, that means we gotta go up into the hills. Wish I could move faster. Ow, don't hurt me. I'm just doing my best. Oh, right, I can't do drives unless I think I changed my party. No, I can't use drives yet. Why not? Did I not equip my drive forms? Because I need to level up my drive forms so I can better like my movement abilities.
Let's see. Valor. Everything is equipped. Goofy when Sora has to vor him for Devil Trigger. Oh God. No, it's not vor. It's not vor. No. This is a wholesome game. Goofy Bash? We'll leave it as is. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, why couldn't I use those before? Oh, we need to talk to the captain. Do you like cats? I've grown fond of cats over time. I'm more of a dog person, but I have grown fonder of cats as time went on. I have definitely grown fonder of cats. Can I go? Oh, I have to do missions. Defeat every enemy you encounter. Sure. Defeat all the enemies. Don't let the morale dip. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him down. Whee! Ow! Ass! No!
System says, My Fury has subscribed to the channel. Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment.
I thought you were
System
done with the
says
gifted subs!
ST1D3R0 Nix has...
Sorry, Nuts. I gotta mute you for a bit. God damn it! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You just got us to our next goal. We're at 125 now. Fuck, I have to do... Yes, I do like those cats. Those are very, very cute cat emotes. God damn it. I have to do this board. How many times? I have to do it 5, 7 times. All right, Assembly, tell me what 2 punishments you want me to do or assign them to somebody else in chat. I'm gonna roll this die. All right, we got 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 10 jumping jacks. Ow, my hair. All right, next. Shock collar and spoon of hot sauce. Well, Assembly, chug the cold coffee for 1 I pick and bottom. You want me to chug my cold coffee? Damn. And I was just thinking of running downstairs to heat it up. Fine, I'll do it. Ads are over. Ow. Thank you for the follow. Drink milk? There's milk in the coffee. Assembly, thank you. You've donated so many subs already. Like, you are... I think you are still standing strong at, like, the #1 contributor to the Donathon. So thank you so much. Quick question, where is the go space? How else are you supposed to get rewarded after passing go? There's no go space, like all of them are punishments. There's 1 free space. It's 50 now? Damn. Yeah, and we're at 125 now, so you've officially unlocked the eye tracker stream. So we're gonna play like Bayonetta or another gooning game with an eye tracker, and every time I fail the eye tracker, I have to take a punishment. Dawn, thank you so much to the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. You guys come at a perfect time. Currently in the middle of getting punishments. Ooh, another 3. 1, 2, 3. Hello, Dark Space. How are you doing, hun? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic, a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your favorite retro video games of all time, like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc., etc. I'm a retro variety streamer that does a bunch of content revolving around the retro and nostalgic, whether it's sharing retro fun facts about some of your favorite cartoons, anime, or video games, or thirsting over some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games. I'm in the middle of a subathon where for every 2 subs, we roll a die and do a punishment on this board as we move my little character around. So for example, I just landed on mommy voice for 5 minutes. So this is the kind of voice you get to hear for just a little bit of time. And I also have to do 10 jumping jacks as well. Yes, I do also have to. Well, I'm gonna do that after I roll all the spaces assembly. Don't worry, hun. I'll make sure to get to your custom rewards as well. For every 2 subs we hit, we roll the die, and for every 5 subs that people gift, they're able to pick their own punishment on the board on top of everything. We got one more roll. Another 3. There are a lot of 3s today. 1, 2, 3. Assembly, that means you get to pick a tweet for me as well. And here you go, chat. And here you go, just for you, Assembly. Assembly, did you know that Bolts is a big, big bottom? Question, what happens if you land on ooh voice right after mommy voice? Well, after the mommy, since I can't do both of those voices at the same time, right after the mommy voice ends, I would just start the ooh voice. But yes, I don't naturally sound like this, although we are an 18+ stream. We are an 18+ stream. I am a voice actor of the safe for work and not safe for work variety. If anything I have listed sounds like something you'd be interested in, please consider dropping a follow and becoming a loyal card-carrying member of the garage. Now, if you excuse me, I have to chug this cold coffee. Ah! I hate cold coffee. I really, really don't like it. I really, really don't. But anything for you guys. But yes, Assembly, think of a tweet for me and then we will go. How's Kingdom Hearts? It's been going good. We just keep stopping because chat keeps throwing shit at me and giving me subs. And making me do punishments. We are currently at 125 subs. Oh, hold on. That means I get to adjust this. We are currently at 100. Whoops. We're currently at 125 subs. So that means our next goal is 150 subs where we get to do a hot spring stream. I know you guys would like that, wouldn't you? Chat, did you know that I actually have a custom little model for a hot tub stream? A hot spring stream? Imagine us playing Super Mario Sunshine or Power Wash Simulator, some kind of wet stream with a nice fun little stream overlay. Is the model itself a hot tub? No. It'll be me in the hot tub. Or a hot spring, don't you worry. It'll be me at a hot spring, don't you worry. There we go. And if we get to 200 subs, I'll produce a song cover just for you guys. Oh, you like this voice, Crossfire? I hope you enjoy it. Now let's resume, shall we? While Assembly thinks of a tweet for me. Yes, you guys will get a hot spring episode at 200 subs. Let's see. I hope you guys are enjoying these rewards. We'll probably start implementing them next week. After I get over this nasty little sickness that I have. I hate having a sinus infection. But I gotta do my best. I didn't want to stay away from you guys for too long. So let's kill these Heartless, shall we? But Dawnstar, thank you so much for the raid. Your community is in safe hands. How was your stream? What were you playing, if you don't mind me asking? We've had a lot of nice raids so far. Whoa. Goodbye. Oh, maybe I should have waited until these guys popped out before I busted out the drive forms. Surprising news, Sunny can top. How about permission to tweak that a little bit? What if I make it my husband sure can top me? Really get the gaslighting going with people on that one. All right, it's tweeted. There we go. Next mission, shall we? Now we're gonna do the ambush, defeat all the Heartless at the checkpoint. Whoop. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. Oh, we just went right here. That's so much easier. Thank God these are all weak Heartless.
top me with a picture of a Beyblade. It's Beyblade! Any big Beyblade fans here in chat? Oh boy, this guy's so big and strong. There we go. Ow. He poked me with his long spear. He's so mean. There we go. There we go, countered him. Can't lose all that morale. I was a Bakugan kid. Ooh. I watched Bakugan all the time with my brother when it aired. I stopped after season 3. It's so funny how Bakugan... Did you know that Bakugan became more popular in the United States than it did over in Japan? It's actually quite impressive. We've got about 1 more minute on the mommy clock. Lost interest a while ago. That's fair. I'm surprised it's still going strong. Bolt, are you a fan of the Zelda franchise? I am. I haven't played all of them yet, but I do enjoy the one. But I have enjoyed most of the ones that I've played. And of course, we have to talk about Twilight Princess and my waifu Midna. Guys, I need art with Midna. Oh, I'm done with the timer. Guys, I need art with Midna, like, now. We've talked about Rivet, we've talked about Rouge the Bat. We've not talked enough about Midna, have we? How dare we? I am ashamed I have not talked more about Midna. That needs to change. So, Midna, the definitive short stack, right? Right? We're all in agreement with that, right? We're all on the same homepage here. You need Midna to spit on your face. I need Midna to crush me behind those thighs. What's your favorite? Mine's Majora's Mask for gameplay, Minish Cap for game mechanics, and Spirit Tracks for music. Probably Twilight Princess is probably my favorite one. I've not played all of them because, again, I was not a Nintendo kid growing up. There is more Zelda games that I have not played than ones that I have. I played a little bit of Skyward Sword. I beat Twilight Princess at my friend's place. I only recently beat Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask a couple of years ago, and even then, those were the 3DS ports that I played. And I beat Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. So I've not played any of the old ones, like the SNES or NES ones, and I did play Link's Awakening for the Game Boy Color. I did not play the Oracle games. So there is a lot of Zelda that I haven't played yet, and I do want to play more of them. I'm kind of waiting for the right time because I do want those games to kind of be tied into the streams. So I want to make sure that, like, they're properly, like, represented like an event, you know? Like, imagine if I got a Zelda costume or something, and we did like a Legend of Zelda marathon or something like that. Wouldn't that be cool? I think that'd be cool. Plus, I want to beat the games in their original format first before we do things like mods or like, or do like, you know, community stuff ruining my life. Also, I've seen people like get 3D models and mod themselves into the game like Aki. That is something that I really, really want to do. Both forms? Ooh, that's a good question, chat. Midna. What version of Midna do we prefer? Do we prefer short stack Midna? Or do we prefer fully tall Midna? I was gonna say adult Midna, but that didn't make any sense because Midna's still an adult. She's just a gremlin. And we stand our gremlin. Thick Midna. She's kind of thick in the in her like larger form. Both is good. Just play the Miguel and Tulio meme. Both is good. A fan-made wolf for Minna is also cute. I did voice a comic where I think it was with Hazy. I did voice a comic where I did play Link. Fucking the shit out of Midnight. It was very, very hot. I want to return to that comic because I never finished it. It was a long comic, and honestly, like, getting those comics done can be a hassle sometimes because the editing is a lot more involved. Would you believe me if I said it was harder to edit a comic dub than it is to edit an animation dub? Because the animation dub, it's very much a case of, like, just timing. It's tedious, but it's not hard. A comic dub, in order to make it, like, engaging in, like, a video format, you do have to, like, edit it around it and stuff. And it does get tricky. What comic would that be? I will post it in the Discord tonight. I don't want to, obviously I can't link it here or anything like that. And I don't want to like get in trouble with Twitch's like terms of service by like, oh, you're promoting an SFW work. It's like, Twitch has been really anal about that lately. Like I sort of get it, but it's not like I'm showing anything on screen, but like even talking about it is tricky. Don't worry though, I will post and share because I actually am very proud of that. It's just me being Link doing grunts. Like, Hazy played Midnight, and they're the ones that like do most of the acting. It sounds pretty good. It's a really good comic artist. Actually, have you guys seen the short, the YouTube short that I did of Tall Midnight? Have you guys seen the YouTube short that I did on Tron and Mega Man? Have you guys seen that short where it's like, my favorite ship is called Megatron? I did feature artwork in that. No, yeah. I did feature artwork in that of the artist that I am talking about, of the artist that did the comic that I'm talking about. They mostly do NSFW work, but we managed to use some panel, because they also have like this really nice long comic of Tron and Mega Man from Mega Man Legends. And it's like the sweetest thing, but also like, God, it's so hot. Like, mature looking, big titted Tron is very, very hot. Yeah, just go to my YouTube channel, and I think it's called My Favorite Ship or something like that. Fuck. This morale system sucks. No, we're almost out of morale. We can't lose the morale. No! Gotta get the morale back. Gotta get it back. Gotta get it back. Can't lose the morale. Yay! No! We lost our morale. I thought you meant like from the movie. No. Mega Man Legends has a villain character called Tron. Like her name is just Tron, and she's just a robot girl that she's basically a robot. She's basically a robot tsundere that has a massive crush on Mega Man. And it's really cute because I wonder if she was people's first tsundere. Yeah, no, we're not talking about the movie. I actually haven't really seen the Tron movies in a long time. They're coming out with a new one, aren't they? Oh, that Tron. Tron, oh my god, she was one of my first crushes. Apparently, fun fact, did you guys know I have the original Mega Man Legends games for the PlayStation? Like, they're on my shelf right now. Yeah, her name is Tron Bon, and she works with the Bon family. Wait, Bolt, is this artist on Newgrounds? I believe so. They have some OCs. They've done probably like some of their biggest work is the Mega Man Tron Bon stuff. She was playable in Marvel vs. Capcom as well. I've never played that. Yeah, like I said, I'll share it in the Discord later tonight. I'll make sure not to forget it. Like I'll share the dub that I did. and I credit the artist there, so you can go check out their other stuff. It's really, really good stuff. Yes, it's that artist. It's Koba Start. It's them. I love their stuff so much. It's so freaking good. It's so freaking good. They do such good stuff. Very good artists. I would love to hire them one day. They haven't opened commissions in a while. I'm hoping at some point in the future I can commission them. Even when they do open commissions, they're a little expensive. But that's just it. I really want to like keep getting professional, high quality art from artists. Like if you guys really like there are some artists that are that they're just some artists that like I kind of have like in a folder, like their names in a folder and stuff, and I'm like, I want to keep using this artist. And then there's some artists that like, oh, I can regularly use this artist because they're kind of within budget. Then there are other artists that's like, fuck, they're so expensive, but I want to get art from them. I want to support them. That's like a, oh, I got some extra money, let me indulge kind of artist, that kind of thing. Damn, their artists, like, it is, isn't it? Yeah, I follow them already. Someone needs to give Miss Maple a hug. Oh, Miss Maple, the green dragon OC. I love her artworks. I love her comics so much, where she's like super depraved and down bad, but like she's like also very modest and doesn't like showing that part of her. I love that archetype. I love it so much. Maslow's hierarchy of artists. It really do be like that sometimes. I find derpy, innocent Mega Man Volnut funny. He's such a good boy. He really is. Volnut is such a good boy. He does give very strong himbo energy though. I know he's like 12, quote unquote, but like he really does give like strong himbo energy, and I love him. Hey Gabby, how you doing? My man needs to marry her immediately. So do you guys ship Mega Man with Tron or with Roll? Or you like me and you're like, I'll put this in the should have been Poly camp. Because fuck you guys. Did Tits work? Yeah. Oh, wait, is it still muted? Sorry, Tits might be still muted because I heard it. Fuck, sorry. Yep, it was muted. Let me fix that.
What do Jedi use to open PDF files? They use Adobe Wan Kenobi.
I gotta stop spacing out and then clocking back in when someone says something like good boy. Don't worry, Decker. Wasn't talking about you. Although you are a pretty good boy. I like how I can take advantage of the commands sometimes to be like, I'm just gonna use this. There we go. Like I use the rapid fire from the command to still hurt him. Why are there two of you? Oh, I probably should have used the drive form to beat this guy. But there, we pummeled him in the corner. What else is pause screen tip? It's a surprise. Yeah, no, it sucks. Go to mime
school every year, never to be heard from again.
Back scratcher! It really does look like they're about to give me like the biggest back scratch. Or like a big hug. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. Go away, go away, go away. You want to know what's like, what's some artwork that I want to voice in soon? Zootopia. There's some good Zootopia comics and stuff out there that I would love to voice in. Did you guys see the new trailer? You are a good boy though. Thank you. Thank you, Vidiosity. Thank you. But yeah, did you guys see the new Zootopia 2 trailer? How many mines does it take to put in a lipo? I don't know how many. The Gudra, the Gudra art that Cobalt does is also really good. Just not the kind. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not going to do that comic. I'm not going to do that comic. God, that comic, it's so fun to laugh at. I never actually like want to read it and take it seriously. I did. It looks like it's going to be good. Wait, we have a trailer. Yeah, they dropped a trailer like 2 days ago.
That Zootopia comic.
No, I'm not going to voice act that Zootopia comic. maybe if we hit all of our sub goals. Should I add that as a sub goal? Should I add that as a stretch goal? Chat. Should I add that as a stretch goal? I mean, the comic actually has some good voiceable lines. It does. And like, you would need to play it seriously and very dramatically. It's just so cringe, guys. It's like, it's one of those things that's like, wow, there's so much effort put into such a stupid idea. Like, who wakes up one day and is like, I'm gonna go unrealistically hard on the artwork for a Zootopia comic that is about abortion, sexism, toxic masculinity, societal pressures, all of this stuff. Like, why did they think that was a good idea? The artwork looks gorgeous, and like, that's just it. It looks like a really good.
System says Gabbage One
from an
Mara
artistic
has
direction. It looks
subscribed to the
really
channel.
good, but man,
Sorry, my mind is foggy. at the
Decker,
moment.
thank you so much for the sub. Oh, for the gifted sub. That's oh my god. We guys, we hit 200 subs. We hit 200 subs total. We didn't hit 200 subs for the subathon. We're only about 126. But damn, we hit 200 subs overall. Take two, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Hello, guys, hello. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic, a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine, and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Cy Cooper, etc., etc. I'm a retro variety streamer, here to bring you fun facts about some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games, while also thirsting over some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games. If any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, please consider dropping a follow and becoming a loyal card-carrying member of the Garage, where our motto here is leave people better off than where we find them. We are an 18+ stream with a lean towards the more sussy and suggestive humor. Just don't call me a bottom, and everything will be okay. Don't do it. Don't. But ouch! Thank you for the follow. But I'm also a voice actor for the Safe Work and Not Safe Work variety. We were actually just talking about potentially voicing. We hit another stretch goal today. We are in the middle of a subathon, day 4, and we're already at 125 subs. That's awesome. But we were talking about Zootopia, and I was making a suggestion of how maybe Take Two, you're gonna hate me for this. Maybe as a stretch goal, I could voice the Zootopia comic. That Zootopia comic. I've been having fun. We were playing Birth by Sleep. Right, I saw you promote in the Discord that you were playing Birth by Sleep. We're still in the middle of Kingdom Hearts 2. How was it? Finally, a thick kaiju to sit on me. Yes, that is Take Two. Guys, definitely go check out Take Two Action. I'm sorry, my mods don't seem to be here to do all the shout outs. Let me Take Two Action. There we go. Definitely go check out the lovely kaiju Take Two Action, especially if you also like retro games, because they also stream retro stuff. But Decker, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. My name is Might Guy. I'm not a silly bottom, Columbina. Kowalski, analysis. It appears that chat is calling you a bottom, sir. It was fun, but Aqua was a lot of grinding in her gameplay. Fair. I find it interesting that Aqua is like one of the only characters in Kingdom Hearts that doesn't really have a voice acting background, and as far as I can tell, never really went on to do voice acting aside from Kingdom Hearts. Like, Kingdom Hearts is the only thing that she has done. Everybody else either like started with Kingdom Hearts and moved on to other things, or were already established actors. I just find that interesting. I also find it interesting that I technically knew Aqua's actor before I ever played Kingdom Hearts. Did anyone watch the Arrow TV series? Oh, what are we gonna do? Captain Mulan, bring honor to her own Yeah, Aqua is played by Speedy. Aqua is played by Oliver Queen's sister. And that is the only voice acting she has ever done. No shot. Yeah, no, that is Aqua. Aqua is played by the girl who's Oliver Queen's sister in the Arrow TV show. And I looked this up because it was weird. She is legitimately, I think, one of the only people in the entire Kingdom Hearts cast that has never done voice acting before or since Kingdom Hearts. Not Arrow proper, but I did watch The Flash and Legends of Tomorrow. Then you've probably still seen her, or like the character's name is Speedy. Oh shoot, Willia Holland. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be checking out TMNT Tackle Takedown a few indies. Nice. Oh yeah, a lot of indies did drop recently, didn't they? Oh, I need health. Where's the save point? Also, why is my health so low? I didn't get... I'm probably going to continue to play Kingdom Hearts today and tomorrow, and then I want to showcase some more VTuber designs on Saturday, because of all the AI stuff that's been coming out lately. There was an AI bot that was added to Discord and Twitch. Yeah, I'm going to talk shit about Twitch while on Twitch. Twitch added some AI art assets to stream, and I am not okay with that. First off, I don't know what was wrong with the previous art assets that they were using before, like the art that they used to differentiate the categories. Some of them have been replaced with AI art. I don't know why you do that. When, like, one, there was nothing wrong with the previous art assets, and two, no, it's not just the emotes. It's like if you look at the banner underneath this stream, you'll see it's Kingdom Hearts. You know how, like, art and, like, concerts and stuff like that, all of those have, like, different art assets. Those are also been replaced with AI. And it's like, why? You're fucking Twitch, guys. You're literally a platform made for supporting young independent artists. Why? Like, there are some artists that probably would have done that shit for free for the exposure. Like, and I'm not saying you should do that because you should pay your artist, but it's like, if the whole idea was we didn't want to spend money, guys, just put out a fucking feeler or something. Do it in exchange for putting an artist on the front page of Twitch or something. Like, there's dozens of things you could have done instead. Dozens of things you could have done instead. Instead, you wanted to use AI art. That infuriates me. That infuriates me to no end. Like, you have no idea. Pisses me right the fuck off. So that's why on Saturday, we already showcased a bunch of VTubers, and exposure is better than AI. So what I'm going to do on Saturday is me and Vanessa are going to showcase... Zozo, thank you so much for the follow. On Saturday, me and Vanessa are going to showcase more VTuber designs. We're going to showcase more VTubers on stream. And just be like, you know what? If we can't get off this platform, then we're at least going to do everything we can to showcase as many cool artists on this platform as we can. Also, Zozo, oh, I love your fucking design. That's awesome. Also, it seems like chat knows you. I don't think I've ever seen you before. Oh, that's so cool. I'm going to give you a follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of a rant. Thank you. And yeah, a few people do. I get around. I can see that. Well, if chat is familiar with you, then you must be a good bean. I try to keep good company. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate it. How did you find me, if you don't mind me asking? I especially find it interesting when, like, other creators find me, because it's always sometimes from the most random thing. It's not art you didn't put any effort into. Yeah, no, we do not stand AI art in this household. Like, I'm literally probably going to marry an artist in the future soon. Like, it's literally my job, like, one of my side jobs as a reporter to, like, work with and commentate on, like, what other artists do, like, in the anime community and stuff like that. So the last thing, like, I just don't like it. I was on a sidebar suggestion. Oh, well, I'm glad you liked what you saw, and I really do appreciate the follow. As a small child, I always thought Sora seemed short compared to everyone, not realizing that he wasn't done growing. Yeah, you don't realize he's only like 15 or 16 at this point. So if anything, he's pretty tall for his age. Oh, fuck, we can't use drives because Goofy is in here. Get out. Also, everyone's staying safe during the weather. Right, if you're on the East Coast, please be careful because there is a storm going on. He's got to grow into his shoes. Which is funny because particularly with this game, he just got his clothes changed after a growth spurt. That he doesn't even know, like, yeah, fuck you, parried you, hate you. These guys are like kind of fun to fight, but they're also very annoying to fight. Fuck you. I'm gonna get you in the corner. Ow. There we go. Whoa. Get your... Sir, your children are a menace. These guys are swarming me like my kids at work. Damn. There we go. There we go. Man, work was so annoying. Like, there must have been a full moon because my kids at work were like particularly demons. Like a lot of them were just acting out for seemingly no reason. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Damn it. Hold on. We got this. There's 2 of them. Hey, you can't. Ow. Hey, you can't pierce me in the bum from the other guy's bum. Ya bum. What do you take me for? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, wait, can I do drive? I can't do drive. Come on. Come on. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Egg, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, so many raids today. So many raids to out. Whoa. Let me just dodge out of the way real quick. Pause. So many raids. Oh my god, this is a crazy game. You guys missed me, didn't you? I appreciate it. I needed this considering how sick I've been for the past couple of days. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolton Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of my and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc., etc. I'm a retro variety streamer here to bring fun facts about some of your favorite retro anime, video games, and cartoons, as well as thirst over some of your favorite retro anime, video games, and cartoons. If any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, please consider dropping a follow and becoming a loyal card member of the garage, where our motto here is leave people better off than where you find them, because that's a mechanic's job. We're an 18+ stream with a lean a bit more towards the sussy humor. I'm also a voice actor of the safe work and not safe work variety, so please bear that in mind when you follow. Or if you're not interested, I completely understand. Please enjoy the rest of your Thursday. How's your stream, Egg? Were you doing some artwork? Give yourself a shout out because Shadow's not here. Oh my god, how sick I've been. Kickflip skateboard. Yo, gnarly, I wish I was that sick, you know what I'm saying? No, I legit, for those who don't know, I talked about this in the Discord, like after Sunday's stream, I like collapsed because I overworked myself, and I've just been dealing with like the worst sinus infection for the past couple of days. Law Yeet, hello, hello, how you doing? So many cool beans have been checking us out today. I welcome it. I welcome it. This is cool. Oh my god. I just have to like stop to blow my nose every now and then because legitimately there's so much pressure in my noggin. But I didn't want to like skip stream or anything. Oh, I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Whoa, that was close. Yay, we got one. Bah! Ooh, I can do the slide dash now. Awesome, awesome. I was doing art, made reactive for one friend, then finished a full PNG tuber model for another, then relaxed with House Flipper 2. Nice! Speaking of artists, guys, go check out Twins Play Egg. Not only are they one of the best mods that a Lombax could ask for, but they're also a very talented artist that legitimately tries to give back to the community as much as possible. And it's like, see, Egg is the type of person we should be uplifting, not all this AI slop bullshit. So please, go check them out. They do art streams all the time where they like do art for a bunch of other VTubers and stuff like that. And that's purely out of the goodness of their heart. They are just that good. Sorry to feel ill, so I had to end so I could devour food. Yes, go eat. Self-care is important. Your community is in good hands should they choose to stay. Sinus infections are the worst. I got one last year and was OOC for nearly 2 weeks. Here's the thing. I get sinus infections a lot. This is probably like my 3rd one in the past couple of months. And I think it's because of my job, because I work with very dirty, disgusting kids. I don't spoil. You spoil me. Hush you. Hush, puppy. Chop sucky. Hold on. What does the AP boost do again? Stock. Raise max on AP by 1. Oh, right. Let's do this so we can add more abilities. I also leveled up like twice, so I should be able to add more things. Yeah. Let's see. Also, can we swap this out with the bandana? No, that won't change anything. All right. Fucking core memory unlocked. What memory? Oh, Chopsaki Chucks? Yeah, who remembers the god-awful show that was Chopsaki Chucks from Cartoon Network? I remember it, so you don't have to. Except now. Now you have to remember it because I made you remember it. Because I'm awful. Bolt, can I lay my head on your lap? You can. You are allowed. I never even heard of it. It was a weird CGI Cartoon Network show of like chickens that did not look like chickens at all, working at a mall, and the mall was run by like an evil capitalist named Wasabi. It was one of those shows that was like sort of trying to play off how fun and cartoony Kung Fu is, but also kind of sort of came off as racist in a lot of ways too. Like it was the it was the heavy black exploitation stereotype. We had like, there was the guy that was just straight up supposed to be Jackie Chan, and he had a very, very heavy, exaggerated Asian accent, even when I don't even think the actor was Asian. So yeah, it was one of those, it was a product of its time. I don't think it's aged very well. I'm pretty sure, like, let me put it this way. It was like Killer Bean, but bad. It was like Killer Bean with a budget, but bad. That's basically what it was. So don't worry about it. You are not missing much by going back to that show. I just like reminding people that certain things exist. One of the few shows I remember from Cartoon Network that felt like a fever dream was that 16 show. I forgot. No, it was just called 16. I know what you're talking about. It was called 16, and it was a Cartoon Network show, but it was a Canadian show, actually. It was one of the shows that Cartoon Network imported to air on their network because this was during the transition time when they were still trying to find cartoons to put on their channel. Like this was before Adventure Time and stuff like that, like during the Chowder era. Yeah, it was called 16, and it was, I think it was made by the same studio that did like that surfer show that also I think aired. Yeah, it was done by that surfer show. Chris McLean, the guy who voices Chris in Total Drama, voiced the characters. Also Shigo voices one of the characters. I keep forgetting that. Guys, did you know that Shigo from Kim Possible is a Canadian actress? But yeah, it was, that was an imported show from Canada. It's like Killer Bean, but bad. Now I'm curious about what Killer Bean is. Killer Bean is like an actual like parody action series that is just utterly ridiculous in all of the right ways. It's on YouTube. It's a independent animation, and they're in the middle of getting a game produced. I think the demo came out a couple of months ago. Just type it in on YouTube. You can find it. Hell, you can stop my stream and go watch it. It's way more fun and interesting than my streams are. But yeah, I remember 16. I actually cosplayed as one of the guys from 16. The one black guy in 16, I cosplayed as him during COVID. I just got a red sweater and a really, really curly wig. I actually think I pulled it off. Hold on. Wait, I think I have it. Do you guys want to see the cosplay? I'm pretty sure it's on my computer. Do you guys want to see the 16 cosplay? Is Killer Bean the one with the meme, let me put it in a way you understand? Yeah, that is where it's from. Killer Bean is weird. I'm 16, trying to find my way. Got a new job, gonna start at the mall today. Thank God I'm on my own for the first time. I'm surprised I still remember that fucking song. Oh, yep, that's my face. I hate that, like, it always presses it in the resolution. It's... Bolts jumps in. Yeah, that was me. That's what I did. Not terrible. The exposure on my face is fucking awful. This was before I understood how lighting worked, because it was just a bright ring light on my olive as fuck skin. I look darker than this picture makes me look. But yeah, that was me doing the 16 cosplay. Solid. I mean, hey, for like 12 bucks, that's how much it costs to throw the cosplay together. I'll take it. It was literally just ordering a wig and shirt off of Amazon. But yeah, I am a cosplayer. As I was saying before, I haven't cosplayed in a while because cosplaying is expensive. But man, I've been feeling the cosplay itch. I think because con season's coming up soon. And one cosplay I've really, really wanted to do was Superman. So like, I'm debating on, hey Goose, I am debating on treating myself and and buying myself a Superman cosplay. Whoa, hello. Where'd you come from? Wait, what was that? Was a cosplay? Yeah, that was a cosplay. I do not look like that. My hair, I have like short, straight hair. I do not have curly hair. I thought that was just an old high school photo. No, it's a very it's like me cosplaying as a teenager. So I guess that makes sense. And it's very like low effort. Like I got this stuff off of Amazon. So no, it's not. And I guess that is what I would look like if, oh, I forgot to add abilities. I guess that is what I would look like if I did have that type of hair and everything. Slide dash. Equip. Cool. We got scan. Magic lock. Ooh. Yes, please. And arrow quicker gains balance with 0 when knocked down. Yes, we need this. All right, we're starting to get our main. Streamer, is your refrigerator running? Well, then I better catch it. I've seen more cons located near me. Closest one is Anthrocon, which is 4 hours away. Yikes. I'm thankfully live on the East Coast where there is a pretty healthy con selection. The only downside is that most of the cons are during the summer, so they all are kind of back to back to back. I am traveling to the West Coast for Anime Expo in July, though. That's probably going to be I think that is my first con of the year. So I was debating on getting a Superman cosplay, as I was telling chat, where I would dress up because I'm a reporter. I'm a freelance reporter for whenever and a moderator whenever I go to conventions. So I work a lot of anime and sci-fi conventions. So I thought, wouldn't it be cool if I dressed up as like Clark Kent? Oh, right, I can't do drive forms. Wouldn't it be cool if like I dressed up as Clark Kent for all of like the interviews and stuff because that looks professional, but also like when I'm done, I change into Superman. And I kind of want it to be the Superman suit for the upcoming James Gunn Superman. Like the suit is actually growing on me. I just kind of like it. I don't know. Do you guys think I could pull Superman off? Ow, bitch. So much. Come on, get out. Yes, fuck you. And fuck you. I think you could do a decent Superman. Thank you. I mean, I've done Clark Kent. I've sort of done Superman. It was like Clark Kent taking off the suit. There's so many enemies here. Jesus Christ. I better get all of this experience. I want to get all this shit. Give me that shit. Give me that good shit. Give me that premium. Give me that premium. I don't see why not. It just costs a little bit because like the suit costs like maybe like at cheapest it costs like $90. I love how traditional guns Superman looking. It's refreshing in an era of overwhelmingly being like sci-fi adjacent. Yeah, that's true. It does feel like a comic book movie, and that's what I'm very happy about. I think everyone can pull Superman off. He's a fun character to cosplay, and my dad once went as Superman for a Halloween event. Well, that's the other thing. I feel like I could wear Superman to like work or something and cheer up the kids and stuff. I would probably get a lot of use out of it throughout the year because I could wear it all throughout the summer, and I could wear it at Comic-Con once once October comes around. So I don't know, I think it would be like a good investment, you know? I think it would be a pretty good investment. Not just comic books, but like the costumes don't look like weird sci-fi armor. Yeah, is it weird that like, I mean, you could argue that Superman's suit has like kind of that weird sci-fi, that weird sci-fi padding that like has become kind of the norm in like the MCU. But is it weird that it's kind of grown on me? I don't know, I just like the suit. I just like what I've seen from the trailer. I've gone on about this before, but like, I nearly cried when I saw James Gunn's Superman trailer. I nearly cried when I saw it because it, like, actually seeing Clark Kent be like, I just wanted to help people. Why aren't you guys letting me help people? Or like, buddy, eyes up here. I'm like, that's it. That's Superman. That's the Superman that I wanted for like years, decades even. Well, okay, we got a little bit of that Superman in the Superman Lois TV show. I haven't watched that yet, the CW show. I heard that's really good. I heard it's cheesy, but I hear it's like, in terms of portraying Superman, I heard it's really, really good. But like getting a big blockbuster Superman series that I think actually portrays the character as like this, I just want to help people kind of beacon. God, that feels so good to say in this day and age. It's there, but it's not overbearing. Yeah, and I think it balances out that like none of the other costumes that we've seen in the James Gunn trailer are like that. Everything looks traditional comic booky, almost like Silver Age comic booky, and I like that. God, I'm glad that we're kind of getting back more to the like the glory, exaggerated, bright, fun times of comic book movies, and not just the modern gritty stuff. The TV shows always do very good overall. The movies not so much. Well, they start off very good. I would argue The Flash and Arrow got a little bit ridiculous in the later seasons, but I do think like Arrow season 1 and 2, the first 2 or 3 seasons of Flash are like some of the best superhero television out there. I just wish we got more, and I heard Superman Lois is great. Supergirl, it had some good episodes, but I feel like it didn't know what it wanted to do. I think Legends of Tomorrow was awful. I thought it was really, really bad. But in terms of like how they portray the characters and stuff, I feel like DC is good at, okay, Appleman, thank you so much for stopping by. I feel like DC, it's weird that DC can like portray its characters in so many different mediums except a movie. Or like it can in very selective environments. I like the direction that James Gunn is going with like this overall universe where it's like, let's just make a universe that's already lived in and let the audience be a part of that.
Sorry I got you in trouble.
Like
It's no big deal.
that's a unique take. That's a unique take compared to like what we've seen from Marvel and everything, where everything is like a jump start. Here it's like, no, like let's just show that this is a comic book world and show off as much comic book stuff as we can. I was a little concerned when I saw the first teaser trailer, that I'm like, oh, I don't know what this movie is about. This is actually a really sweet scene. I like that they got Mulan's actress back for this. She's always willing to come back to play this character in any medium. She's a really good actress. Ping has gone back to being Mulan. Mulan learned a new ability. Yay! But after I saw the recent trailer for Superman and we started getting into what the movie is actually about, I'm like, oh, that's why there are so many characters in this movie. Got it. Because the idea is that all of these characters are pushing back on Superman, who's just trying to help people. And this movie is going to establish that he is the presence that's like, no, I'm the one. Didn't know that was Mulan's OG voice actor. Yeah, that's her. Disney, a lot of the actors in this game are their OG actors. Hell, fun fact, did you know that they actually got Alice's voice actress in Alice in Wonderland? Rest in peace to the actress because she passed away. But they got her back. Alice, as in when she was a little girl playing Alice in the Alice in Wonderland animated movie. As an old woman, they brought her back to reprise the role of Alice, and no one could tell because she was able to sound almost exactly the same. I was also Superman because they have Guy Gardner, the bitch-ass bulk. Guy Gardner. Everyone is like, Guy Gardner looks so lame. That's a stupid haircut, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, guys, I don't think you know who Guy Gardner is. Guy Gardner is a dick. He's a showboating asshole, but that's just it. He's a lovable showboating asshole. Like, when I saw him just like flick off, he's such an ass. Like, anyone who says that about Guy Gardner, I'm like, you have not read a single comic book about Guy Gardner, because that's all he is. He's a big, lame asshole that we all love. Wait, no, Alice is still alive. Wait, her actress is still alive? I don't know. I thought she passed away. He's a dick, but he's really, really good at his job and takes it seriously. That's just it. I love him so much. I love Guy Gardner. Who they get to play him? Nathan Fillion? Who's playing him in the live action? It's oh, she's 86. Okay, I thought she passed away. She is old. She is old as hell. Yeah, Fillion. Okay, I originally wasn't like Nathan Fillion. That might be a bit. He might be a bit too old, and I can kind of see that argument where it's like, he looks a little bit too old in like the getup, but the attitude I see him in, I'm like, oh no, this is classic Guy Gardner. When was the last time we got classic Guy Gardner? No, I saw your messages about Mulan, about how she has a new moveset, and you're talking about some of like your favorite scenes from the movie. That's just not the conversation that we're having right now. I am reading chat. I just can't like pivot between a bunch of different conversations at the same time.
He's heading for the Imperial City.
You think Hal's a show off? Guy took that as a challenge. You know, Guy Gardner fucking like has the biggest beef and bromance with Hal in the comics. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Guy Gardner for me is like Namor. I hate them as a person, but their abilities and experience are hard to debate. Yeah, no, everyone agrees, even on the squad, that like, yeah, he's an asshole. Then why do you guys keep him around? Is like, he's the best asshole we have. Like, he's so freaking good at his job. We can't fire him. You're gonna head out? Okay, Chibs, night night. I heard people say stupid stuff like this isn't Green Lantern, shows how much they actually know about stuff outside. Well, because you can, and I get it, not everyone reads comics, not everybody is like constantly consuming media like I am and stuff like that. But Dirge Batter voiced Guy Gardner in the CGI Green Lantern TV series. Great casting. Oh, that was such a good show that ended way too soon. Do you guys remember that the Cartoon Network did that CGI Green Lantern series that aired around the same time that Injustice did? That was really good. Like Namor, my least favorite Marvel hero, is one of the strongest in Rivals, and I tend to main him, and I hate life every time I do. That feeling when it's like, man, I hate this character, but they're so good, I can't quit them. It's like cigarettes. It's like, man, I know this is bad for me, but damn, do I look cool? But damn, do I look cool doing it? Or damn, can I just not quit this? Fuck you! Oh yeah, I remember that with Kevin Michael Richardson as Kilowog. Kilowog's a good guy. Ooh, right, we could do the... All right, I don't want to do limits because that wastes my magic meter. I'm gonna swap out Mulan because I want to do the dry forms and not accidentally set off the specials. I'll do that. Can I do that now? Yeah, okay. Let me swap out the party. Because we want to upgrade the dry forms as quickly as possible so that way we can get a lot of those movement upgrades that'll make exploration a lot easier. For example... Fuck you. Suck my dick. Woohoo! Here, let's keep running. Let's keep running and find the bigger enemies. Speaking of shows that underrated TV shows, we need new Swamp Thing. Swamp Thing! I feel like Swamp Thing is... I'm looking forward to like what Guns has planned with Swamp Thing, because I'm glad he wants to focus on like the monster aspect and like kind of the more weird and underbelly of the DC lore, and I'm like, thank you, finally! Like Creature Commandos I thought was freaking phenomenal. Shout out to our favorite Nazi killing robot. All the memes from that. All the memes are great. Why do you look adorable? Because I am adorable. Because I am adorable. You love me. You guys love me. I know we will never get Joker to reprise his role as Joker with Kevin gone, but I think we can get a live action Solomon Grundy. Ooh, that's true. I'm curious what they're planning to do with the Batman, because I know that's sort of in limbo right now. I know it's sort of in limbo right now because I know people are like upset, like, oh man, James Gunn is delaying Batman 2. I'm like, guys, the Batman will do well no matter what. I'm kind of more curious and interested in these other projects. I want to see how Superman does. I want to see how Supergirl does. I want to see how Peacemaker does, actually talking about the universe and stuff like that. Recently, we watched the Swamp Thing movies and the old, like, 6-episode cartoon series, and how much I love the Bogman. He's such, like, a good guy. He's kind of, like, in a lot of ways, that mild-mannered guy that you don't expect. It's almost like if Hulk took Valium or something. I like Swamp Thing. I haven't read a lot of Swamp Thing. A lot of what I've seen has been from like supplemental material and like in other people's books. But I can see a lot of potential with Swamp Thing. Like even in a Frankenstein-esque type movie that kind of goes into like, oh, there's a horror and beauty to him. Hell, oh, brilliant idea. Get Guillermo del Toro. Imagine for a second, chat. Imagine, close your eyes. I want you to close your eyes and get to a place of endless possibilities. Imagine Guillermo del Toro directing a Swamp Thing movie or producing a Swamp Thing TV series. Imagine that for a second. Imagine that for a second. Do you think that would be cool? Am I spitting fire right now, or am I spitting garbage? I have your attention. I still find it funny that Zoe Krantzen played Catwoman in the Batman, but wasn't her first time as Catwoman since she played her in the Lego movie in 2017. Yeah, that is kind of funny. I think that was more of like a happy accident than like an intentional thing. Because I doubt they were like, we gotta keep synergy with the Lego movies, guys. It's just kind of funny how that happened. So in the older stuff, he really wanted to regain his humanity, but people kept threatening nature, and he eventually just got to the point of like, the world is better with me here now. Yeah, the thing about Swamp Thing is he is a tragedy in the sense that like, this is kind of a job that needs to be done, and I guess I'm the one that needs to do it, sort of thing. He's very like tragic in that sense. I can now see him making a really good horror type movie with Swamp Thing as the looming threat. Well, villain. I don't think you want Swamp Thing to be the villain. I think you want him to be kind of this looming threat, but you can have him like be viewed from the perspective of an outsider. I'm thinking like Shape of Water without the sex. Maybe we could have the sex, but you know, something like that. Something a little bit cerebral. Something very atmospheric that really like plays into how like how much of like an anomaly Swamp Thing really is. But like there's beauty in Swamp Thing. There's beauty in his like in him as a character, and there's beauty in like what he's trying to do for everything and in his tragedy. Oh, that would be sick. Swamp Thing would be an anti. I think Swamp Thing is pretty firmly a hero. He's just not like liked by the general public because he's a big hulking swamp monster kind of thing. Yeah, less of a oh no, the killer monster, more like huh, what's he up to? But yeah, he's such a good guy. He become the avatar of life itself, so that tells you all you need, to be honest. I wonder if that swamp episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender with the giant tree connected to everything, I wonder if that was inspired by Swamp Thing. I remember the creators of Avatar, like, they obviously took a lot of inspirations from anime and comics. I wonder if that was supposed to be, like, a direct reference to it. Because the swamp in the Avatar universe is, like, a big thing. It's poison ivy, but male. Not really. I would say, though, the Floronic Man is more like poison ivy, but male. Hey, Bulls, I just saw a commercial for the new Doom game. I just want to get in, and I so want to get into Doom. Nice! I have not played any of the new Doom games. I only just recently played the original Doom. Would you guys be interested in seeing me play Doom? I have the first two Doom games on my computer. They've been sitting there for like years. I have not played the new one. I barely even heard about the new one until it was already out. Blood, gore, rip, and tear. You have two choices if you're playing through the series of Doom. Speaking of Doom, speaking of Doom in comic books, how are we feeling about Avengers Doomsday? Are we feeling it? We not feeling it? We worried about it? We cautiously optimistic about it? What's the room temperature of the room, you know? Didn't you play Doom on a pregnancy test? That was a joke. I used a pregnancy test as a controller. I'm holding my enthusiasm until I see a trailer. I'm like here or there about it. It's probably like the least enthused I am about an Avengers movie. I see what they're going for, and it is smart, potentially from a storytelling and marketing perspective. I just wish we got classic Doom and not variant Doom. Like, I could see a lot of potential in it, and I'm like opening my chest to be like, look guys, prove me, you guys could either hurt me or prove me wrong. Or you guys can either hurt me or fillet me. Like, I'm opening myself up to either possibility. You gotta win me over, though. In my opinion, Avengers movie since Infinity War. So, well, that's just it. We haven't had an Avengers movie since Infinity War. I mean, I guess unless you count Endgame. Are you counting Endgame in that? I've been 50-50 thing on Marvel. Here's the thing, guys. Technically, a lot of the Marvel movies have still been good. It's just a lot easier to kind of like pay attention to the not as good movies lately. Like it does feel like there's a lot of there's a huge back and forth on like the quality of the movies, but it's not that different from how the quality of the movies was before, you know? Oh wait, we gotta stop these guys. Because if you think about it, even like with the original movies and stuff like that. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Get away, get away. I forgot that was supposed to like protect the door too. Fuck. No, they broke through the door because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, like we had Thor: The Dark World. We had some of the Iron Man 2, which I don't think holds up nearly as well as the movie as people think it does, but like it's a very fun, entertaining movie, so people do let it slide a lot. I'd even argue the first Thor movie wasn't that great, even though I think I respect the direction of that a lot more. But yeah, for the Doom games, if you're playing it in the timeline, not release order, it goes Doom 64, yes, that one. Ignore Doom 3 entirely. Doom Dark Ages, Doom 16, Doom Eternal. I don't think I would play them in order. I think I would probably just find the best starting point. Marvel had a great opportunity to provide a rare stallmaker role for Romani actors with Doom, but no. Yeah, I do kind of wish we got a Romani actor because we still haven't really gotten a Romani actor for any of the Romani characters, which still feels like a wasted opportunity. But I understand going the Robert Downey Jr. route. I understand it is a marketing thing. It is very much a... It is very much a, like, we're not in a great place right now, or like, we're flip-flopping a little bit. This could be a good opportunity to get us on course type of thing. So it's a Lombax from Axela, Anglerfish Hybrid. Thank you. You're very welcome, Axelo. Okay, so. Oh, whoa, 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 get out. And fuck you guys. Get rid of these things. Wow, he's really hitting that door. Get away from the door, you bastard. Or do I just have to focus on this guy?
Volks if lose 3 times, he's
Come
a
on,
bottom Super Mario
hurt him. We gotta do it fast, we gotta do it fast. Gotta go fast, 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 gotta go fast. Sonic, gotta go fast. Sonic, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Do. Rolling at speed of sound. Quick as hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation. Stuck in a new... Can't you just imagine, like, Sonic music playing while, like, we're zipping around beating the shit out of this guy? Here we go. No, I'm not gonna be a bottom in the Mario style. Fuck you. Suck my dick. Whoa, up. Okay. Whoa, nope. You are not hitting me, buddy. You gotta earn that penetration. I'm gonna make you earn that penetration. All right? Come on, come on, come on, come on. And smack. And smack. Yay, we did it. Stitcherwits, welcome in, Raiders. You came in at a great time. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. And let me pause for a quick moment so we can get the cutscene. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of my and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc., etc. I'm a retro variety streamer here to bring you retro fun facts about your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games, as well as thirst heavily over some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games. and everything else in between. I'm a retro variety streamer that likes to, do collabs, stream retro games, sometimes on original hardware, do a bunch of variety stuff as well thrown in there. I'm also a voice actor of the safe for work and not safe for work variety. We are an 18 plus stream with a lot of humor leaning towards the loose side of things. We also like to have fun, open discussions where everyone is safe and comfortable. So if any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, please consider dropping a follow and becoming a loyal card-carrying member of the garage. We'd be happy to have you on board. Oh, my nose. So I'm a little bit congested, so if it sounds like I'm breathing through my mouth, that's why. Just don't stuff my mouth. You know how it is. Don't be weird. But thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. How was your stream? Oh, you were doing art. What were you making? If you don't mind me asking. Love the new model. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Everything has been so overwhelming lately. I'm just getting over being sick, but we're just enjoying some good Kingdom Hearts fun. If you have to raid and dash, I completely understand. I hope you have a lovely, lovely evening. Look, Stitchers, I've got Booba now. Yeah, we're having a fun time. Well, it's new to me anyway. I'm aware I haven't been here for a while. It's okay. Life happens. I do appreciate the raid and sharing your community with me nonetheless. And I hope you had a lovely stream, and I hope you have a lovely evening. If you need to go and take care of stuff, I completely understand. Oh, my nose. We are in the middle of playing Kingdom Hearts 2. We just beat the boss of the Mulan world.
And you too will own this cutie for only 69.69.
Oh, for those who don't know, we are also in the middle of a subathon because my birthday was a couple of days ago. For every 2 subs, we have a variety punishment game board over here. Whoops. There we go. For every 2 subs, we will roll a die and move a different place on the board, and I will fulfill a punishment. We are currently 10 subs away we just hit our recent goal of 125 subs. Our next goal is going to be at 150 subs. So if you'd like to donate and make my life hell, go right ahead. Excuse me. My chest hurts. It's this chest bind. I swear to God. I gotta let the girls free. Booba. Oh yeah, the Disney live action remake. You guys want to talk about that? Lilo and Stitch comes out tomorrow or tonight, depending on where you are. Is anyone going to go see it? Is anyone going to go see the live action Lilo and Stitch? Anybody? Type 1 in chat if you're going to go see it. Nope. Oh yeah.
For he's a jolly good bottom.
I'm curious to see what happens with that one. I might see it this weekend. Yeah, type if you don't want to give a long answer, type 1 in chat if you were curious on seeing it. 2 if you're not going to go see it. Yeah, that's the recent thing that I heard, that Captain Gantu isn't in it, which is weird because isn't he part of the entire climax of the movie? Which means they changed the entire climax of the movie. Thank you for making the poll ID. I appreciate you. Welcome. Give yourself a shout out too. That's really weird that Captain Gantu isn't in it. I like him, and not just because he's also voiced by the guy who plays the main villain in the first Ratchet & Clank game. I might have a bias. I totally don't want to pull down his pants or anything, but yeah, no Gantu. Cobra Bubbles is the live action remakes into what? Oh, actually, I did hear this. So yeah, Cobra Bubbles isn't in the movie, but there is still a social worker in the movie, and in the movie, the social worker is a woman, and the woman is played by, I think, the actress that plays Nami from the original series. That's kind of cool. And if like they wanted to just make her the Cobra Bubbles character, I would have been fine with that. But it's implied that he's not like a CIA agent either. And I'm like, why? Why would you get rid of that? Yeah, Captain Gantu is not... Guys, for those that are just joining us and who have not heard the news, because this was like spoiled online, for the live action Lilo and Stitch movie, Captain Gantu, the big hulking whale guy who is kind of the antagonist for the final third of the movie and the TV show, is not in the movie at all. And I don't know why.
Oh.
That's a lot of female
No,
visions. I'm seeing a weird
that's just
pattern.
real technical.
I
Just
mean,
for a guardian.
what?
No. See, I just,
Oh, because of Snow White with the evil queen? But yeah, that's very weird. I don't understand that choice at all. But I'm curious to see how many people are going to go see it. I'm not going to go see it. I don't give a shit. I want to go see Thunderbolts, and I'm going to go see Mission Impossible with my dad. Because my dad really wants to go see a movie. So I'm probably going to go see two. I have a day off on Monday because it's Memorial Day. So I'm probably going to go see two movies, like one with this person that I'm dating. We're probably going to go see Thunderbolts. And then we're going to go see, the newest Tom Cruise movie, Mission Impossible, with my dad, because my dad loves Tom Cruise. And we haven't been to the movies in a while. I think the last movie we saw together was the live-action Aladdin movie. Yeah, Snow White was the villain. I was rooting for the apple. So out of pocket. I love when we're just nonchalantly out of pocket. Would, joking, please don't ban. No, it's okay. A lot of my chat would.
Of course.
A lot of my chat would.
we will look forward to your return.
You are not alone.
You two play nice.
And Bubble just felt like Gontu's human counterpart. I don't want to see this movie. Ow, 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 ow. Venom, thank you for nutting on my face. Thank you for the bonk. I'm trying to think. I'm probably not going to see it in theaters, but what's probably going to happen is if it comes to Disney Plus before the school year is over, I'll probably play it for my kids in my classroom. Oh, for those who don't know, I'm not a teacher. I'm a teacher's assistant. I work with special needs kids. Because that's kind of how I watch, quote unquote. That's kind of how I watch a lot of Disney movies that I really don't want to watch. Like, that's how I watched Mufasa. That's how I watched Moana 2. And I did not want to see those movies. That's how I watched Onward. And I'm like, I don't really want to see these movies. But hey, if I put it on in the background while the kids are watching it during like recess or something, I can kind of be on my phone and like half watch it. So, all right, it looks like most of you are saying no. I do not blame you. All right, where does this go? Oh shit, my controller disconnected. Oh, why is the battery low? This thing has been plugged in for God knows how long. Hold on. I'll manually plug it in.
Remember, boys and girls, if your kids act up, show them the new Snow White.
I don't understand how I use my PlayStation 5 controller for my PC games. So it's always plugged into my PC. Why doesn't it charge when it's plugged into my PC? That's annoying. There we go. All right. Do you want to go to Olympus or I think we should go to Mickey's. I think either way we got to unlock these things. Also, how you doing, ID? How's your Thursday going? Hello again, Honda Civic. I got a damn good laptop for $100. Like, fuck yeah! Love to see it. It's for a friend, not mine. Well, still, fuck yeah, we love to see it. If I'm gonna watch a movie this summer, it's Jurassic World Rebirth because it seems to be a return to formula of showing the danger in cloning extinct animals, and I have faith that Gareth Edwards, director of Star Wars Rogue One and Godzilla 2014, will make a decent Jurassic Park film. That's what I thought about the previous Jurassic Park films, and they still disappoint me. So I am not really holding out a lot of hope for the Jurassic Park movies. I'm also not really a big Jurassic Park person. So, Hercules. Let me unlock both of these travel things first. And then I'm probably going to take a quick break just to reheat my coffee. And then we'll go through... I want to go through the Mickey World first, and then we'll go through Olympus. It just needs new RAM and probably new thermal paste. Nice, that's a steal. I'm also special ed. I graduated from my special education school before I graduated. Permission to save the day graduate on? Yeah, no, you can reveal your age. Like, age, I don't think is like super personal information and stuff like that. That's fine. You graduated it. Michaela the femboy, how old are you? And what year did you graduate from in 2024? Did you graduate from high school in 2024? You're 18? Okay. Just that we are an 18 plus stream, so that would have... I want you to reveal your age Because if you're under 18, then I would have to ban you, unfortunately, because we are an 18 plus stream. The math checks out. That means you're turning 19 this year. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Sorry, just a precaution, because again, we are an 18 plus stream and I do not want any minors in my community or chat. I hope you guys understand. Whee! Yeah, age matters in 18 plus space. We've only had like one instance of somebody trying to sneak in the 18 plus space. Thankfully, they were actually very reasonable and they were like, yeah, no, I shouldn't be here. I'll leave. And I'm like, oh, thank God. Whee! It's Star Fox, guys. Look, it's Star Fox. Be gone, minors. No, I gotta get that sound clip from Transformers. Ugh, minors! Fucking love that clip. It's so funny. It's such a funny it's like a fine joke in the movie, but it just turned into an amazing out of context clip. I love it so much. Yay, I killed the mini boss. Whee! Whee! The memes spawn from Darkwing angrily saying minors are so good. They're so good. I love them. I was born in 2006? Okay, so then yeah, you're turning 19 this year. Mazel tov, happy birthday. I just turned 32. Like 3 days ago. 3 days ago? 2 days ago. Mazel tov, I'm not really Jewish. I'm not really Jewish, but I grew up around a lot of Jewish people and I worked for a lot of Jewish people. So that's just kind of a baked in, like, oh, Mazel tov kind of thing. Like, I just kind of say that by default to be like, oh, celebratory. Literally reading the Transformers 1 supplement for the Transformers TTRPGs when you mentioned the Darkwing meme. Wait, there's a Transformers 1 TTRPG? Excuse me? That sounds awesome! God, I wish that movie made more money. It was so good. Guys, go watch Transformers 1 if you haven't already. I think it just came out on Netflix. It's such a good movie. Bolt, yes, ID.
Where is Star Fox? I just see a bottom.
I gotta get you into Lancer. Yeah, you've been playing that recently. What is it? It's a TTRPG, right? It's like a module, right? Yeah, Transformers 1 is goated. Go watch it. Yo, the rank 30. Yep. I'm back from food. Have a Ben and Jerry's sundae. I would love ice cream right now. Ice cream would make me very happy. Somebody get me Haagen-Dazs, please. Wait, I can get myself Haagen-Dazs. I learned there's a Haagen-Dazs store like a 5-minute walk from my house because my family took me there for my birthday. I could just walk over there after stream and get ice cream. The marketing butchered it by showing it as a campy, unfunny kids road trip movie. Yeah. Well, that's just it. I don't think Hasbro really knows how to market Transformers anymore. It just kind of sucks. TTRPG, big mechas, big heroes, tons of modularity in the character creation and level up process. That's really cool. I might poke your brain about that during the summer. I do not have the time or energy. I'm going to stick with the Falcon. It's pretty good. I do not have the time or energy to adopt a completely new TTRPG module just yet. But I am, you had my curiosity, but now you have my erection. I'm sending you the PDF. This is not a threat. This is a promise. Okay, bet. Lancer also has premium memes. In the TTRPG? Oh, whoops. Ah, damn it. I hit the wrong button. I feel like the only one who could make Transformers film was Michael Bay. Like, his movies sucked, but his marketing for them were good. That's because they were marketed as like these big summer action movies. And they were also during a time where big summer action movies were a lot more in vogue. They're not as much in vogue anymore. And like Transformers 1 was still produced by Michael Bay, which is baffling to me. I hope you liked that new chatter. Whoa, we're going through the portal. We're in the nether. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's a ship. It's a ghost ship. We're still at 20 hours. Yep, because we had like 15 subs donated today. Guys, what do you think would be a good Gooner game to play with an eye tracker? I've never used an eye tracker before. What do you think would be a good eye tracking stream to try? I was thinking Bayonetta. Like we could just replay Bayonetta. We could also play like Nier or I don't know. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Yes. Gotta destroy everything. Gotta destroy it all. Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Alright. On the other side of the ship. We kill the ghosts! Yes, do this. Do what? Nier's not a Gooner game, though. Yeah, but it's got places for me to look. Stellar Blade. That was the name of the game. I still have Stellar Blade. I never really... I kind of got it for the meme, but I never really played it. I could still do that. What do you guys think? Stellar Blade? It's got to be like a good game that would like work in a good category, you know? We are destroying the ship. We are destroying the ship. 11 dinosaur with double. Ooh! Oh, you're just saying that because Luna played it recently. All the costumes celebrate Gunnar Bay. They are. You could argue so is Bayonetta. No, I'm saying it because I have it. No, I was talking to ID. ID wants me to play Double D Dinosaurs, which is a very interesting game that I saw Luna play. It does seem like it would be right up my alley. But one, I don't own the game, and two, I don't think it's a game that would perform well on Twitch unless you guys are really interested in me playing the game, because still gotta think a little bit about like the game category and stuff like that. Come on, let's break it. Damn it! I wanted to break the jaw. Get off me! 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 Can we break the jaw? Can we break the jaw? We're almost there. Yeah, get off, 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 get off. Man, usually I don't tell this many people to get off of me. Interesting is a way to put it. I saw the stream. I didn't watch all of it, but I did see the stream. I saw those PNGs. I think Luna might have been a bit distracting for me. Come on, can we please destroy the skull head? Damn it! How much damage was that thing gonna take? Can we destroy most of the ship? Yeah, you know, the PNG, the live 2D asset that Luna was using to play the game. That was pretty good. Soulblade is getting 2 new DLCs and a sequel. It's confirmed to be out in 3 years. No extra boss for you. Damn it! I was so close, too. Yeah, the Renegade Games make a... Renegade Games made a Transformers RPG for its Essence 20 system, and the latest supplement is TF1 focused. You need a really powerful ship. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I'm just using like one of the defaults they gave me. I don't like building ships in this game. Need better weapons. Yeah, I know. I need a custom. Excuse me. Your model's mouth is barely moving. It's just the tracking because my microphone's blocking. Your ships consist of blocks that aren't weapons. That's faulty construction. Well, I'm sorry. I gotta make do with what I got. Gotta do my best, you know? You know how it be. You know how we do. You know how it is. All right, we're gonna go here. Oh, it's Beast's castle. I thought it was like Princess Mickey's castle. We're gonna do this first. We might be able... We're definitely getting through at least one more world. I think we can get through maybe 3 worlds before calling today's stream. Yeah, I'm gaming. Hey, Nostradam. Yes, I'm gaming. I'm not just talking for 2 hours before we start. Oh yeah, if I remember, the Transformers TTRPG released a manual a while ago on how to make your own combiner Transformers like Brodicus or Devastator for the game. That's pretty cool. But yeah, there's a couple of Gooner games that we can play. I am curious about the one that Luna was playing. I will also put that on the list. I'll probably leave it to a vote at some point. Because I also, it would be nice if it was also a game that I could finish in maybe like 2 or 3 sessions. Like maybe finish in like a solid week. So we do have Stellar Blade. We have Dinosaur with double Ds. Why does it kind of look like the one Kirby 64 game boss fight? Because it's supposed to be kind of like an arcade shooter throwback type of minigame. So maybe that's the reason. And I recommended Nier because while it's not a Gooner game, it's like, it's got some interesting angles. Also, I don't know how oh, right, guys, did you know that Michael Bay was directing a Skibbity Toilet movie? Did you know that Michael Bay is producing a Skibbity Toilet movie and he used AI to promote it? I hate our world. I hate it so much sometimes. Like, why are we here? Just to suffer. There is no hope. There is no God. We are simply the machinations of our own mind is an enigma. Valve could easily sue for that, funnily enough. They could. They probably won't. Because there are no protections for AI, except in, like, very select states, at least here in the United States. I'm very, very scared about the future of art and directing. Is that the director equivalent for doing infomercials full time? What do you mean by that? About the AI promotion?
Oh, come on, enough already.
A Skibbity movie by Michael Bay promoted by AI. I haven't even spent money yet and I want it back. It's okay, it's okay. Spend your money on me. I don't use AI except for the shitty TTS bot. Like, AI should be used as a tool. It should be used to, like, better the production process, not replace it. I hate it here. Doing a Skibbity movie, which also is promoted by AI, I guess, seems like a step down from Transformers. I will take a million Michael Bay Transformers movies than I would any of that. Also, thank you, Ash, for your milk in my face. Fuck you. I use my AI to organize my notes when making content. That's fine. If it's like organizing things if it's like organizing or like bettering things that are already created, that's one thing. Or I've seen people use AI to like help with the animation process, like smoothing over in between frames and stuff like that. That's also fine. But like when you use them to create prompts to do things for absolutely nothing, it really does just devalue the overall product, and it makes me really, really scared for the future. When did I order a sexy white chocolate bolts? I don't know. Did it snow this summer? Yes, it snowed. From the tip of Ash. You just change into a winter coat? No, I got milked, Pain. I got milked. I got milked. I got mollywopped. I got mully-woolied. Killer Saw. Oh, that's fucking... Are you a spider? That's fucking awesome. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? First time chatter. Oh, I've seen your model before. I've seen you with some other VTubers. Welcome in. Your model's really cool. Like buff spider dude. Lob some chocolate milk. No, because if I make a chocolate milk redeem, it's going to look like I got hit with shit, and we're not doing that. Did you know white chocolate has no cocoa and therefore is not chocolate? Okay, no. I saw a video on this. Actually about like how white chocolate is made. It's not made with cocoa beans, but it's made with the oil. It's still made with some part of the cocoa bean. So I still consider it chocolate. Okay, I also used to make a checklist for holiday dinner. It included cooking tips that were actually helpful, so I'm the devil, I guess. Thank you. I made /designed the character myself. That's awesome. Man, we're talking about how like shit AI is, but we're getting visited by such amazing artists today. I just want to shout out everybody. Can we get a shout out for Killer Saw VT in the chat, please? Shadow?
How Michael Bay has fallen from having a CG model of Devastator that was detailed so much it effed every CPU of the computers used by the animation team to using AI. How the mighty have fallen. Yeah, that's really a shame because Michael Bay's Transformers, visually, not story-wise, visually, I would still hold up phenomenally well. Like, I still think his directing and CG work, it like still holds up phenomenally well. I know some people don't like the organic and complicatedness of the designs. I get that, but you got to admit it's a technological marvel. And then they just slowly made the Transformers more and more generic as time went on. Because people should know raw cocoa seeds are sort of red. Yeah, no, they are, but you could still like extract the oil from them. Bro, have you seen the AI content creators? That shit is scary. Yeah. We were talking about it before because Twitch and Discord have integrated more AI into their like systems, and it makes me sad. And it's like, I just want to keep using this platform to shout out and promote actual artists and cool beans. It all just makes me so sad. Like, why? Why is this the timeline we live in? Like, this is why this is why I still have such a hard-on for older media as a retro streamer, because it's like, at least there's no AI in freaking Metal Gear Solid. Ironic, because I feel like Metal Gear Solid was warning us about shit like this. These little guys are so annoying because they go on the ground. There we go. Yeah, the CD to this day is better than anything the MCU even produced. I would argue it's on par with like the early like Iron Man movies, for example. But the thing that made the early Iron Man movies look so good is because they actually did make a fully constructed Iron Man suit. So chat, if you're ever wondering why Iron Man looks so much better in the early Iron Man movies compared to the later Avengers movies with like nanotech and everything, that's because in the early Iron Man movies, they actually used a fully, they actually made a fully functional, quote unquote, like Iron Man suit that Robert Downey Jr. would like go and pose in. And they would CGI on top of that or superimpose CGI on top of that. But the overall base model that they are still pulling from was real and fully there. I want to say it was like since Iron Man 2 and beyond, they started doing the mocap suit, but they still had him wear like an Iron Man headpiece. So it wouldn't look terrible, but then like as time went on, it would slowly more and more look like a cartoon character. And I'm just like, man, that sucks. That really sucks. Take me back to that time, please. Nightshade is gonna get really popular. I've been using Nightshade like crazy. Like almost all of my artwork and social media posts on Twitter use Nightshade. Yeah, the CG even to this day is better. Right. Yeah, the best way of showing how bad AI could be is through Gundam Wing. Military decided to let their giant mechs be controlled by AI, but once these AI-controlled mechs got attacked by enemies wearing their uniforms, the AI mechs started targeting anyone in said uniforms. Yep. Well, I don't think we'll ever get to a point where AI will automate that type of stuff, because it's very easy to abuse. I mean, look at fucking Grok on Twitter. Grok on Twitter, like, developed a freaking soul and started like rebelling against the creator. It's funny. But yeah, if you are an artist, please get Nightshade. It's a free program online. It takes time and a lot of CPU power, but if you like just take an afternoon and run your art through Nightshade, you won't notice any difference, but the idea is that it like poisons the picture with some slight like imperfections that would ruin AI's ability to completely like scan it and take new information from it. So yeah, do that. Get Nightshade. Yeah, it's just to have intelligence in name, but it doesn't mean that it's smart, right? Because intelligence isn't the ability to absorb knowledge, it's the ability to apply knowledge. And wisdom is knowledge accrued through experience. None of these things are things that AI can technically do, at least not yet. I feel like CGI back in the day had better lighting references because I just rewatched the first Pirates of the Caribbean and the CGI is surprisingly good. Well, a couple of things. One, it comes down to time. And it comes down to time, and it also comes down to what exactly is being rendered. Because the thing is, CG artists are kind of being treated like animators these days, where they are forced to make a bunch of corrections with regards to how scenes play out, sometimes at the last minute, and a lot of developers don't have the turnaround time to properly go back and adjust or scale for everything. Like, look at the freaking Minecraft movie, for example. I watched a reaction to that video. I didn't watch the actual movie, but one thing that someone brought up was that, wow, this movie is hard to look at. Oh, because of the bad CG? No, because the fucking sun is, no matter where they are or how far they travel, for some reason, the sun is always behind them. Like, the light, they are always backlit in that movie, and it makes it very hard to look at them. And I'm like, yeah, they are always backlit. Why? Like, why is that's not how lighting works at all. First off, lighting should come from up top or at an angle, not directly behind you unless you're standing in front of a window or some shit. So, like, why does it look like that? Because they didn't... Unmatched power of the sun. I just don't think they knew where they wanted. My theory is that they weren't really sure what time of day it was supposed to be, or like at what time of day the scenes were going to play out. So they didn't have a proper lighting reference throughout the entire movie's production. So they just had the sun the lighting source stay stagnant in all of the scenes they filmed. Don't question it, Bolts. Watch Minecraft movie and get excited for next Jack Black chicken shot. I don't want to. I do not want to. Oh, it's you. It's you. I hate you. I hate you so much. Whee, yes. Get zapped, motherfucker. God, smack him in the head. There we go. Only thing that was cool in the Minecraft movie was the army of iron golems. I don't really have any desire to see that movie, if I'm being honest. It's just not my thing. It's really not my thing. Because in Pirates, they used the only one light, which was the blue light of the moon for the skeleton pirates. Exactly. It's also easier to just render things in the dark than it is in light, because you have less variables to account for, like different lighting sources and stuff like that. So CG just always looks better in a dimly lit room. That's why a lot of movies, especially back then that were still getting used to CG, they would always have their movies take place like at night or at dusk. But Jack Black says, I am Steve. Hold on, I gotta do this right. I am Steve. So I had to do it at least once. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken. Yeah, you're tasting a spell. Steve's lava chicken. Now you're ringing the bell. I think that's how the song goes. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if I'm accurate. I don't care about the Minecraft movie. Really don't care. Ghost Rattle Holiday. I think Rebecca will be out as well. Okay, cool. So we got nothing going on Monday because everyone will be out on Monday. I actually forgot that Monday was a holiday and that I was going to have off. If nobody told me, I would have gotten up early and came to work on Monday, and I would have hated myself for that. And then the baby zombie is jumping on the chicken, and he says, "Chicken jockey," and then he sings the Lava Chicken song. And then the Herobrine shows up for like a 5-second Easter egg. Excuse me. Also, the fucking stupid subplot of Jennifer Colliger having a sexual relationship with a villager voiced by Matt Berry. Okay, can we like pause for a second? Can we like give a round of applause for Jennifer Colliger? I'm sorry. Can we like give a round of applause? Yeah, round of applause. Can we give a round of applause for Jennifer College? Because that woman
Is it cool? Oh, it's Coolidge. I'm an idiot. Can we give a round of applause for Jennifer Coolidge? Because God bless that woman. She can take such a joke. That woman is living her best life, not taking anything seriously. And I commend her for that. Like, think of the things that she is the most well known for. She is Stifler's mom in the American Pie movies. She is that abysmal European accented woman in Two Broke Girls, and now she fucked a villager. This woman knows why she gets hired, and she doesn't question it. She's like, you know what? I don't care. I'm getting that bag, and I'm gonna do a great job, and she's always the best thing about everything that she's in. All right? Live your best life. Do not take shit too seriously, and if you get paid millions of dollars to fuck a villager on a green screen, I will not judge you, all right? I will do that for probably half the price that these people were paid. But God bless that woman, all right? That's all I want to say. Because how are these the roles that she always ends up in? Like, that is a very specific typecast. But she seems to be having fun with it. Like, if you see her in interviews and stuff like that, she knows. Like, she's having fun with it, and good on her. Chicken jockey in cinemas. People applaud. Fires are set. Parents are sacrificed. Hysteria ensues. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're one of those people, I never worked in a movie theater before, but if you're one of those people that like fucking destroyed the movie theaters watching the Minecraft movie, you're a piece of shit. Don't do that, okay? I feel so bad for the employees that are barely earning like $12 an hour to clean like sticky fluids and popcorn off of every exposed surface at like the 3 theaters at the cinema that were showing the Minecraft movie. All right? Don't do that shit. Okay, do that at home. Watch it on streaming. Get drunk and high with your friends and then cause destruction there. Don't do it at the cinema. After she hit the villager with her Jeep Grand Cherokee, they keep saying the full name like they were paid to advertise the car. They probably were. There's a lot of food in that movie that's like, okay. Also, shout out to Idaho. No, not the Jeep Grand Cherokee. Oh, it's just so fucking funny to me. Can you move? My nose. Do you mind? I don't know, do you? Sticky fluids, if they're lucky, the fluid is actual soda. Facts. At least when I had sex in a movie theater, I wore a condom. Because I respect. Because see, guys, I respect the movie staff. I respect. Because see, chat, I respect the movie staff. I'm not going to get my fluids everywhere. All right, where do I got to go next? Is there a way to move the... Oh, I think I have to move the knights out of the way. Wide eyes, back, he's Steve. And Harambe is Steve with wide eyes. Well, isn't that a first impression? I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nova. I am very, very sorry. Respectable. Thank you, Star. And then idiots on the internet saying, stop complaining and do your job, when they complain not like they have 10 to 15 minutes before the next screening to clean this. Yeah, that's true. It's a wonderful impression, don't get me wrong. I'm glad. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic, Retro Mechanic VTuber, and I try my best to leave a strong impression. I need to save again. I had to crack my neck again. Steve's lava chicken, blah, 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 blah. Damn it, now you guys got that, like, ingrained into my cerebral cortex. Like, I hate the song. It's just Jack Black, like, freestyling for, like, 5 minutes. But damn it, there's a reason, like, Tenacious D was so successful. Jack Black can just pull a Not barely a song, but he can pull it out of his butt, and he delivers it so well that it just sticks with you forever. Shout out to Tenacious D. I hope they get back together and that everything is okay. Wee, wee, ba 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 ba. I'm doing flip kicky shit. Flip kicky shit. I'm a kid with a key and a purpose. Applaud this being for basic human empathy and self-awareness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, yes, I am amazing. I will do the thing that most other people will not. Praise me for doing the bare minimum. Just like everybody else. By the way, guys, speaking of like being praised for doing the bare minimum, this is kind of funny. I think I almost got sucked into drama like the day before my birthday. And it was very funny. Like, it's not that big of a deal now, but it's very funny, like, just how things played out and with, like, everything that goes on the internet. I'm like, oh, is this gonna be a thing? I don't know. Peak of Jack Black is either Tenacious D or a Brutal Legend. I can see that. And the fact YouTube Shorts and TikTok cooking videos did nothing but making the most on-screen accurate lava chicken. Yo, no joke, I actually saw a video like that this morning and it looked amazing. It also looked weird, like they didn't get the body to look like a chicken, a blocked chicken. It just looked like a big block, like a big square thing of meat, but the drumsticks looked amazing. Me too, my mom's very heavily based on Eddie from Brutal Legend. Nice. I have no fucking idea where I'm supposed to go. Do I go back to Belle? Let's see. No enemies, please. I said please. Yay, smack. Why is his health so high? Thank you. Wouldn't even be a problem if his health wasn't super freaking high. Oh boy, I'm getting a little dizzy right now. I'm getting a little spellbound, if you know what I'm saying. Where am I supposed to go, lady? Should be able to get to the undercall from the West Hall. Everyone's probably locked up in the dungeon beyond there. All right, but how do I get there? She won't let me go down. Unless, like, I'm supposed to... I forgot what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to sneak past her? We gotta move the dresser. Alright, we'll try moving the dresser again. Thank you, Ogmi. Engage in stealth mode. Lava, lava. Move it. La 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 lava. Oh wait. La 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 lava. Chicken. Steers lava chicken is in a bell. Oh, the cutscene made it seem like you just weren't allowed to try again. So I thought I did something wrong. Whoop. You saw nothing. What's a dresser doing down here anyway? Hey, we're gonna go save your friends that are behind the door that you're blocking. Huh? What? Oh, right. Bellis needs to go to the dungeon. Goodness, you're here to help my friends? Well, why didn't you say so? I'm sorry I startled you. I used to be human, you know? Until the Enchantress cast her spell. Hey, my least favorite Suicide Squad villain. I was turned into a wardrobe when the prince was turned into a beast. The prince is a beast? No, Bubsy is a beast. Fuck that show. Best thing about it was Kari Walgren. But then again, Kari Walgren is usually the best thing about every show that she's in.
Oh, it's a Bunsen is a beast, not Bubsy. That's another terrible thing that I hate. Oh god, the Butch Hartman vehicle. Yeah. Bunsen is a beast, which I think currently was like the last show that he worked on. Like the last full show that he like made. It was awful. Nobody liked it. I used to be human like you until I took a magic to the knee. Do you hate Conquer too? I've never played Conquer, actually. Would you guys believe me if I said I never played Conquer? Also, Mr. Couscous. Oh, I get it, like Choose Goose. That's cute. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Only thing I kind of hate about James Gunn's Suicide Squad is why did they have to kill my boy, Captain Boomerang? I like how they just completely fucking deceived us with that marketing. I like James Gunn's Suicide Squad. I do think it is a better movie than what was it, David Ayer? Than the David Ayer Suicide Squad. Bro hasn't played Conquer. No, I haven't played Conquer. Sonny wants you to play Conquer. Sonny also wants to join me when I play Conquer. So there is a Conquered stream for the future. We will do. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention.
Let's go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yay! Leveled up, leveled up. I level up, level up. When the villains run amok, I level up, level up. Woo, yeah! Gotta get him. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it! Why did the Valor form last longer? Ow. Get back here, you guys. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, come on. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, there we go. Gotta get the drive form up as much as possible. Yes! Unlock the key! Oh, find the key, oh, happy you'll be. Da 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 da. Yay! We killed the spirit that lives in your doors. Yeah, Valor levels be bonking good. Yeah, no, that was the problem that I had during my first playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 2. I didn't know that there was a separate level up system for the Valor forms, and you needed that to unlock, like, upgrades in the overworld. You've become my new favorite person. Thank you, Star. Thank you. I'm always glad when, like, a new person discovers me and, like, you're my new favorite streamer. Because I feel like most people only have like enough energy to really follow like at most maybe 3 streamers very religiously or consistently. So if I could be that for some people, I want to be like that for more people. And I'm having a good time. Having a good time, having a good time. Yeah, same. Never got the high jump, much less glide or others on my first playthrough. Yeah, you had to like kind of go back and grind the Valor forms to do that. Can we get soft tacos later? I'm actually not a big taco person, unfortunately. I'll bake you guys cookies. Is that better?
You mean there's nobody to rescue?
I level up, level up.
Shh. Keep quiet. It might be them.
Wow, I have a lot of notifications. Why do I have a lot of notifications?
We are nice. We're your friends.
Yeah, Belle sent us to find you.
God damn it. Frankly, I never even used forms in the first playthrough. What? That's insane! The forms are so good, though!
I'm Sora.
They're so good and you never use them?
I am self-winding, sir. I am not too
Black VTuber Spotlight. Oh, guys, I'm getting featured in the Black VTuber Spotlight! When is it? It's tomorrow! That's awesome! What time? 8 p.m. That's awesome.
It was the Enchantress.
It seems so
We'll showcase clips, art, and more. That is so cool. I'm so happy.
Like a woman came to the castle.
I don't always put out the fact that I'm like Haitian, like I'm Afro-Latina, I'm Puerto Rican and Haitian. I don't always put that out there. But I'm very I'm starting to put myself out there more to like other creators in like different like content creation fields and stuff. So I'm very, very happy with that. Big congrats. Thank you guys. Me with at least 5 streamers open at once. Cookies work. Yay. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. I got hit with like 2 things. All right, thank you so much for the follow. And Cryptic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh yeah, which reminds you of what? Thank you for the follow. I have the elixir problem. This thing that restores a thing is too good to use. What if there's a boss? Oh, you're a hoarder. You're a hoarder like I am. Like you don't use things right away. You save it for like an ideal time later and then you just beat the boss. Reminds me to follow. Oh, thank you. Well, gosh. I hope we have a good time. Gosh, I hope I do a good job entertaining you guys. Sleepy. Little sleepy. I might have to refill my coffee. Or at least warm it up because it's cold right now. And you forced me to drink it before. After this cutscene's over, we'll pause for a second. Sure is acting weird. We must defeat the Heartless. We're gonna go down to the door to darkness! Oh! Goofy! Congrats, thank you! Thank you guys for all the congrats. I don't know if the showcase is on a stream or at a panel, but I'll have to look into it. Let's open this. What do we got? Got the map. Got another AP boost. Let's save here. All right, I'm gonna take a quick, like 10-minute break. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom, wash my face, refill my coffee. Probably be back in a little bit less, but please, 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 all of our newcomers, please don't go anywhere. I will be back momentarily. Go use the bathroom yourself. Take care of yourself. Get some food. Kick your shoes up. Stay a while. Thank you guys for all the likes over on YouTube. We're gonna go to the BRB screen real quick, and I will see you guys in a minute.
I have returned. And I've returned and I almost made mozzarella sticks, but I will save that for after stream. God, mozzarella sticks sounds so good right now. I am getting a bit hungry and a bit peckish. But I want to finish. I think we'll probably finish this world and then call it a night. Probably do like 2 to 3 worlds a stream, I think is a solid turnaround. Hey, at work, lurking, much love, the Gort. Hey, oh, hey! Can we get a shout out for Gordy in chat? Welcome in, welcome. I'm glad you made it to one of my streams. Thank you. Guys, go check out the Gordy. They are we talked about them on stream last week actually during our VTuber appreciation thing, and I originally found, and even before that, Gordy, I originally found you through Kiko. Actually, I think Kiko raided into you one day. I know you're in the middle of a partner push. Good luck with that. Lovely Jack Skellington inspired pumpkin VTuber. Definitely go check them out. Love your stuff. I hope you're having a good day at work and that my screaming is soothing, because there's probably going to be a lot of it. What were we talking about before when I left? We were talking about a couple of different things. We were talking about like CGI. We were talking about Iron Man, Marvel, superheroes. How goes Kingdom Bolts? It's going pretty well. It's very much like the casual game that we are playing right now while we talk about like other stuff. Which, it feels weird having Kingdom Hearts 2 be the quote-unquote casual game. But we're having a good time. How you doing, Nicholas? Thank you, Egg. Whoa. Kill the little demon spawns that are spewing from the rafters. Oh my god. Actually, has anyone heard of Randy Feltface? Sorry, I'm all over the place. No problem, Egg. You're good. You are good. You just came off of streaming too, so I appreciate you still trying to help out with modding. So I've been watching a lot of Randy Feltface clips, and the dude is hilarious. I love Randy. He's so funny. For those who don't know, Randy Feltface, he's an Australian comedian that uses a Muppet. Like a purple, very blank Muppet. But his comedic timing and his expression work with the Muppet is so good. And he does a lot of like crowd shows where he will like ask the crowd questions, interact with them and stuff like that. my favorite, I think one of my favorite jokes is when he's talking about how he did a konnichiwa lapani. If someone mentioned did someone mention the Door to Darkness? Y'all watch Fluffy too? Oh, I love Fluffy. I didn't know Fluffy was a comedian. I heard of Fluffy when I saw he was the new voice of Speedy Gonzales in the Looney Tunes. Fun fact, did you know that Fluffy, when he was cast as Speedy, Warner Brothers didn't know he could do the Speedy voice? They just cast him because they just needed a Mexican to voice him.
And then he's talking to them and he's like, oh yeah, no, I could do it. And then he did the voice. They're like, wait, you could do the Speedy voice? He's like, yeah, that's why you cast me, right? And then they were quiet. It's like, wait up, you didn't just cast me because you needed a Mexican actor to play your Mexican character to save face, did you? And they stayed deathly silent. I'm like, oh, that's funny. All right, the fact that there are no there are no regular natural blue fluids out there. Did you know that? What about blueberries? Blueberries are fucking purple. I love that joke. So quick, easy, and to the point. Neko, hon, how are you doing? I miss you. How are you doing? How am I doing today, Loppany? I'm doing pretty good. Having fun with chat. We're having a gay old time. Just enjoying the vibes and riding the highs. Okay, we gotta go back to Belle's room. Keep going back and forth, up and down. I wish the map like gave you a direction marker. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of Randy Feltface lately, or rather, my YouTube Shorts feed has been making me watch a lot of Randy Feltface lately. Wow, you just kind of went right in for that, huh? Sir, I did not ask to be penetrated today. Ask me another day when I am feeling in the mood. You can stick it in the ground. I said good day to you, sir. I said good day. Come with me and you'll see. We're going to beat all the gargoyles. I'm sorry, guys, but unless you guys are voiced by Keith David, I don't want you. Can I say good day? Yes, you can say good day. I'm doing well. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Wait, what are we supposed to do next? Now there's just the beast. If we want to go, if I just get in the way, I'm kind of used to it. Where the fuck is the beast? Oh, right. I messed up. Good gay. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh, I think you did. Haha. Have you ever watched Randy Feltface's 3.5 History of Ernest Miller Helmy? No, I saw him tell the story about like when he ran over the hamster, like that long extended skit he did. I think it was on Netflix, where he's talking about like being Christmas horny. And how like he's sucking on batteries because he got an addiction to it because he thought it was better than vaping. It's like I tried to go to a AA meeting, but there were no AA's. Like an Alcoholics Anonymous. Randy's funny. The expression work on the guy is hilarious. But no, I was talking before about how I think my favorite joke for him was when he was talking about how he was doing a show. He did a show where he was doing his crowd work, and he walked over to one lady, and he insulted the lady's like husband or something. And you know, the lady didn't laugh. Nobody in the audience laughed. Nobody in the audience laughed for the entire set. So for like a full hour, he's making jokes and nobody is laughing. And he's like, and then afterwards he goes to the manager and he's like, man, I'm so sorry about that. He's like, no. I think I know what happened. What? That first woman that like you joked with, yeah? Her husband died. Oh my God. Like, when? A few years ago. There we go. A few years ago, he's like, oh, get over it. I'm not doing the joke justice, but it's very, very funny. Also, I heated up my coffee. Still good. Apparently, it's like awful. It's not good to microwave your coffee, or it's not good to keep microwaving it. What's the over and under on that? Can someone check the Carfax for me on that? Because I microwave my coffee all the time because I'm always yapping. So it gets cold very quickly.
But does anyone else out there microwave their coffee, or do you just suck it up and drink it cold when it gets cold? I hate cold coffee. Iced coffee? I do not like iced coffee. The lantern came down. Right, I have to do the lantern thing. Put out this flame before I'm able to light the lanterns properly. Can you just throw some water on it? It just gets more bitter. Yeah. Gotta get you a mug warmer. I have, like, thermoses. I just don't like drinking coffee from thermoses. I'm so particular. I'm very glad Sunny puts up with my bullshit. I'm very particular. I really mostly like drinking coffee from mugs. I like drinking coffees from mugs. I like drinking soda from either a glass bottle or a plastic cup. Can you tell I am autistic? In case anything else about me didn't give it away. As far as I know, it just doesn't taste as good. Yeah. Unless it's intentionally iced, you know? Oh god. Okay, so this is like it's not an escort mission, but it's basically like a timed mission. I got you. Woo! Bolt, you are autistic because you're cute. Aww, gay. I love you guys. All right. We got our mission.
Is this on?
What the? Why is it working? All right.
Is this on?
Here we go. Come on. Can I tell? No, I cannot. What? You mean this mechanic that has hyperfixations about things that nobody else really cares about? They're autistic? I never would have guessed. Oh, we just fucking made it. Look at that timer. Look at that time. We just fucking made it. That's insane. I love the music in this world. It's very haunting. I like it. All right, just got to push that stone in. Okay, chat, coffee lovers out there, chat, coffee lovers. Anyone drink their coffee black? Or do you have to have like creamers or something mixed in it? 0.1 milliseconds, not even close. Just a little, I almost choked on that. Just a little close, just the tip, you know? Just the tip. Doesn't count unless the whole thing is in. Watch out for the heartless. Gotta have creamer and some type of sweetener. Okay, thank you. It's not just me. I have to have sugar. So I drink my coffee with a little bit of sugar. And we gotta have like some creamer. I prefer... Whoa! Slow down there, slugger. Who do you think you are there, huh? No one invited you to this party. Well, fuck you. But I like coffee with sugar and sweetener. What kind of sweetener? What kind of sweetener? For me, it's got to be like either vanilla or hazelnut. I have AP, right? Yeah, I've got 4 AP boosts. Here we go. And let's... Abilities, Sora. Let's see. Upper slash. And... No, not auto valor. We don't want to automatically go into valor. Because there might be times where I don't want to go into valor. Caramel! Caramel is like my third choice. For me, it's like vanilla, hazelnut, caramel. If it's black, it at least needs sugar. Fair. Black is still too bitter for me. I've tried putting in a bunch of sugar. It's just still too bitter.
French vanilla, hazelnut, mocha. Ooh, I like you. I like you, dragon. Sugar, cream, milk, whipped cream, chocolate syrup. Oh, you're like listing all this stuff, and then it's like, oh, but I am but a simple egg. Yes, as simple as the train carts. I don't even know if that's a phrase. It's probably not. Let's make it one. I should have went to Valor mode because I knew there were going to be a bunch of enemies here. We're about to come up on a bunch of enemies, so I think I'm going to go to Valor in a second. Yeah. I like my coffee like I like my Happy Meals, with a toy and an apple slice. Mood. Bye-bye. Look at me, zipping and zapping, booping and bopping, beating and weeping and zooping and zeeping. Whee! Look, Mom, I'm in Disneyland! I'm doing parkour in Disneyland! God, he's so cool. Any more enemies? Anyone else I can fight? Damn it, I really should have, Anyone here? Yes! Let me fight you. I need to level this up. Alright, I guess that's it. Respectable. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of hate that I've become a coffee lover lately. Because, like, I prided myself on not being a coffee lover before, but I've just...
It's time you dealt with Belle.
I've just become a coffee lover.
She's scheming to take everything.
And now there are some days where I'll drink, like, 2 cups in a day. Like, once in the morning to get me through work, and once when I get home from work if I don't have time to take a nap.
Your life.
So if I'm drinking coffee on stream, just assume I did not have time to take a nap before stream. And I didn't have time to take a nap before stream because I was trying to perfect the redeem. The bottom redeem.
One thing I want. What?
I was expecting you guys to spam this a lot more. I'm surprised it's only been used once this entire stream.
A beast.
You are a beast.
See? She has accomplices.
Does she now? Oh, we have to fight Beast, right?
Hey, Prince.
I like that we stay in the Valor form.
Oh, dear master.
My dear master. I think that's Cogwart's original actor, too. He looks like a Muppet with his mouth. Like it's an unhinged jaw kind of thing. Compose yourself, please! Oh, this isn't really that hard of a boss fight. There we go. Whee! Wake up, wake up, wake up! We did it! Oh, I gained an armor slot. Cool, I can equip more things. Hey, Beast, stop being crazy. Beast, no! Hey, Beast, stop it. Get some help.
Well, master, you see, that is, how shall I say, actually...
What?
Um,
What?
Wow, you got
Neko, do you think I'd make a good Superman? Like if I got a Superman cosplay?
Did what?
you did?
Like I've been feeling the I've been feeling the cosplay itch a little bit.
Zaldin.
That's his name.
He came from the darkness.
I'm gonna check and see if this is Beast's original actor. It might be.
He took all my sorrow, my sadness,
Beast
my pain,
behind
and turned it all
the...
into rage. There
we
was
go.
nothing I could do. I could no longer see the truth.
Let's see.
Oh, B. That must be why you threw all of your friends down there
It
into the
is.
dungeon. You wanted to
Holy
make
shit,
sure that
he's
you
voiced
didn't hurt 'em,
Beast?
right?
Like for the past 20 years.
Protect them.
Sure.
He even came back to voice Beast for that like Once Upon a Studio thing that Disney put out 2 years ago. But yeah, he's always returned for Beast. That's pretty cool.
All can see the goodness in your heart, but I'm afraid you've yet to.
His name is Robbie Benson. What else has he done? He is
I've mistreated her.
literally his background is like 80% just Beast. The Robbie Benson, yeah.
Cruelty. She's too good.
You see, I'm afraid he judges himself.
He's married to Carla DeVito? Who's Carla
Just
DeVito?
go talk to her.
He's fucking married to the chick who played Cassidy in Batman the Animated Series. That's awesome. I love when shit like that happens. All right, swap. There we go. Oh, that's neat. Life goals. I like when like actors meet each other in the industry and they just like kind of hit it off and get married. He's so tall. He is. I'm looking at these pictures and he's got a beautiful head of hair. Like he looks like he could play the human version of the Beast in live action. Like I'm looking at his profile pictures now. He's got a beautiful head of hair. Proper communication with your partner? What are you, insane? I mean, I do that on hard mode, considering, you know. Wait, Neko, have you met him in real life? When did you meet him? I must know these details. Also, I am getting rid of Beast because I don't want to accidentally set off a special. No, just pictures? Oh, okay. You'd be cool enough to meet him. That would be like just a cool thing to associate with a cool person. Me? Nah, yes, you. Let me perceive you. Thank you, Egg. Let me perceive you. Let me praise you. Because you deserve it. Ah, thanks. Yeah, we miss you. I know things have been busy. Alright, it's done and done. I think we're almost done with this world. We just have to fight a mini boss. And I think we're done with this world. Yeah, we'll probably end it in at 4.5 hours. What time is it? It's like 20 to 8. We'll probably end around 8:30 today. I think that's a solid time. I thought I had to write a review tonight. So I thought I was going to have to end earlier. Actually, no, we might go a bit longer. Because I thought I had to end... if you guys... Actually, I could probably go longer if you guys don't mind me eating on stream. If you guys are comfortable with that. I know we talked about this a bit last time. I don't always like eating on stream unless it's something small that you can't hear. I know I miss hanging out with y'all on stream. And we miss you too. I could probably go for another hour or into the other world if you guys are fine with me maybe eating my mozzarella sticks while we play. I'll still talk. What do you guys think? I want to leave it up to you guys. Because I also know that some people don't like it when streamers eat or try to multitask on stream and stuff like that. I am incredibly uncomfortable with this. Yeah, go for it. Eat on stream. I don't know if my girlfriend has any indication. Some people love Beast a lot. Yeah. I got no problem with it. You guys are cool. I appreciate you. Oh my god, it's the Lancers. It's the penis heads. They're going to try to stick me. Not today, pointy one. I will not accept your tip today. You guys know that I say a lot of this out of... Would you guys believe me if I told you I say this out-of-pocket shit just to see if you guys are still listening? Or just to throw off the lurkers? I want people that are, listening to me while they're doing chores, or playing a game or something, to just kind of be half listening to me, and then I'll suddenly say, just the tip, at as loud as possible, and be like, whoa! What I miss, I'd believe it. See, that would make sense. The actual... See, that would make sense as a reason. The reality is, I'm just... The reality is that that's just me. Destroy them all! Destroy them all! Come on, and we got this, we got this, we got this. I just love how he flips around. Shout out to like the animation team that worked on, yep, yay. Oh, we got the high jump. Nice, that's what I wanted. Shout out to the animation team that worked on all of these like individual like flip kicky animations for Sora. They're so good. And the fact that we can now see a lot of those movements rendered in 1080p, 60 FPS is great. Ah! Fool! You fool!
System says that loser EXE has subscribed to the channel.
Oh great, I gotta mute nuts now, or he's gonna read everything. Thank you, Fool, so much for all of the 5 gifted subs. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are now at 130 subs on our timer. We are 20 subs away from the Hot Spring stream. This is your first time chatting. What's the occasion for the 5 gifted subs? What a way to make a presence. Can we get a shout out for Fool's Arcana? Looks like they're also a streamer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know what that means? You know what that means? It's time for the punishment wheel. So, Fool's Arcana, I don't know if you've been lurking in chat or if you know that we're actually in the middle of a subathon. And for every 2 subs that are gifted, we roll a die on the punishment wheel. And whatever my little icon over here lands on, I do that punishment. But since you gifted 5 subs, you on top of that also get to pick a punishment from the punishment wheel. I see chat is bullying you already. Huntress, we've earned like 30 subs today. I will not complain. We are almost at the Hot Spring stream. We're almost out of Hot Spring streams. I will take it. I will take the punishment. Been watching things on the Twitter side and finally got to catch a live stream. Thank you! You didn't have to gift those subs. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you finally caught a stream. Yes, we're at 130. We're at 130 subs. I really should keep a counter. Sure, I didn't have to, but... Hold on. Hey, I appreciate it. Okay, let's look at the wheel, pick a punishment. I'm gonna roll the die 3 times so we can do these punishments now. I have a random die generator. 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck! Okay, you gotta do that. Am I bullying right? Yes, you are. All right, so I gotta get a spoonful of hot sauce. 2. I can't swear for 5 minutes? But that's like 30% of my vocabulary. I will not accept your tip today in this economy. Not the tip I was talking about, Maple. All right, and last one. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. You guys know I'm a bottom. It's no surprise. I'm a bottom. Oh, I did swear. Okay. As a punishment, I will take 2 spoonfuls of hot sauce. Luna, you don't get to stand. I'm gonna need that for Luna. You don't get to lurk until the opportune time for that stuff. Damn it! All right. Starting now. Okay, wait. What was your request? Can we get a shout? Yeah, thank you for shouting out, Luna. Okay, fools. What? Oh yeah, your request. What's your request? Do that while I take 2 spoonfuls of hot sauce. Tweet for me? Fine. Give me a tweet. You can either give me a tweet or you can ask chat to give me a tweet. Hold on. While I'm gonna take... Okay, I'll tweet it. Give me a second. Ow. One more. Now I really want those mozzarella sticks. Not because I think mozzarella sticks go good with hot sauce, but because I just don't want this taste in my mouth. And you add the quotation marks if you want. No, I won't add the quotation marks. Oh, that clipped really weirdly. The formatting for OBS sometimes throws things off a little bit. Fine, I'm tweeting it now. Like anyone's gonna be surprised. I'm a bottom. Oh, I spelled bottom wrong. Send tweet. I'm just waiting for Sunny to see the tweet that I made where I'm like, my husband can top me. Thank you so much for the hydration. Now hydrate. Yes, I'm gonna drink my water instead of my coffee. Love me some Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. In my opinion, the best of the series. Yeah, I can see that and agree with that. Missed a chance to have bolts. So I'm the bottomest bottom, the ever bottom. No pleading emote. No pleading emote, but we do have this one. Where is it? We do have that one. We do have a moaning emote. God fucking damn it. All right. Well, thank you, fools. You have made us closer to our next goal. So, are you an ad carry bottom or a support bottom? I'm a power bottom. I'm a power bottom. I meant in your I'm a bottom tweet. No, oh no. Oh, fuck. Nope. Nope, that's not. They didn't. I already tweeted it and they did not say, fools did not say that specifically. Legit love the look of these new models. Thank you. I'm so happy you like them. I'm so happy everybody likes them. Like, people have been vibing with this model so well. No joke, guys, this model has been doing really well on TikTok. TikTok fucking loves this model. All of my shorts on TikTok have been blowing up and doing really, really well. Getting almost like tens of thousands of views over there. Oh yeah, that's then again, I've remembered it's TikTok and I'm like, oh right, there is like a big furry community on TikTok. I just have to make sure it doesn't dip into the furry kids section, you know? The algorithm knows what's up. Oh my god, Donald is still stuck. Oh my god, he's stuck on the railing. That's hilarious. That'll make Sunny's day for sure. Yeah, when he checks his Twitter. But yeah, you're more than welcome here. By the way, for all of our new people here, don't forget to also join the community Discord, where you can get updates on things. And also, I'll be opening up some more channels where you can both like submit clips, as well as like vote. And you know, we're planning on doing a lot of things in the upcoming weeks. We're only on week 2 of our new model, and we're doing phenomenally well. But if you want to, I plan on doing more things in the Discord that will impact streams, like holding votes. And one thing we talked about was adding so you see this TV here and the TV in the garage? I'm gonna be adding some sound redeems for what pops up on the TV during stream as like a sound redeem. I'm gonna open up a channel tonight where you guys can submit what videos or clips you would like to play as a sound redeem. It just has to be like a 5-second clip, but this way we can create more interactivity. And if you donate 100 bits, you can have the TV play the I'm a Bottom clip. I have made I'm a Bottom a permanent sound redeem of the stream. So every time someone donates exactly 100 bits, that will happen. Oh, I got one for you already. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. Ha! No! Don't laugh. Don't use that. I'm gonna like see you IRL, Neko, and you're just gonna play the clip for me, and I'm gonna scream. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. It is bad. Too bad, down bad. Ouch. I think I have to go into the court, don't I? Ouch. You bastard. How dare you? There we go. Oh, right. No, the boss is in the ballroom. I forgot. Yep, phone in hand, playing the kip with a shit-eating grin. You just want me to get really aggressive for different reasons. I see you. I see your game. Watch your footing, Bolts. Don't want you to falling into a sarcasm. Ha 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 ha. Who me never. No. Never. You would never do that. I wish I could at least hit these guys on the head. It has to be their back. But then they keep turning around. Ow. Ow. Bitch. Stop slipping sliding. Whoa. Uh-oh. Please. Thank you. Whee! Whee! Oh, I forgot to add the high jump. There we go. Let's get all this. We need all this AP. There's so much worse in the in Chain of Memories GBA. Oh, you missed us playing that. We played that. We played the GBA version. I used an emulator and a cool overlay. We played the GBA version of Chain of Memories. And it wasn't terrible, honestly. It wasn't terrible because we could just use a lot of spells. It wasn't good. It just wasn't terrible. Like, it could have been so much worse. Yeah, we got the high jump. Woo! Wee! I jumped high. Chain of Memories ain't a bad game. It's so easy to break if you know what to do. Yeah, that is kind of it, though. Bolts, what are different types of bottoms? There's a power bottom, there's a bratty bottom, there's a princess bottom. There's a couple of different types of bottoms. Also, chat, where am I going? Whee! Get those aerials in. Oh, hi, Bear. When did you get here? Sorry, guys. A big animal just walked into my room. You're good. You're good. Hey, Barry. No. Don't go near my trash can. Come here, buddy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I missed you. I missed you. There you go. Ow. Yes, a giant fur baby just entered my room. I wish I had a camera on to show you guys. He is big and lovable doggo. What is a thunder bottom? I actually feel like I've heard that somewhere, but I don't think it's an actual term. What's happening in story right now? So we just freed Beast from the mind control and reunited him with Belle. I think. Did we? I don't think... Did we? I don't think we did. My memory is so bad. Jesus Christ. Someone get me help. I mean, at the very least, we're grinding for some good EXP. Ow, ow, ow. Bitch. Whee! Yes. Kill them all. I think I was about to see Belle, and then I got distracted, and I went backwards instead of forwards. Oh, our drive form got bigger. Let's get rid of... Yeah, let's keep leveling up the drive forms. The drive forms are so fun to use. They're busted as hell. I'm a little upset they got rid of this. It does when you level up your drive forms. Oh, okay. Well, we already leveled it up twice. So that's probably why. Right. I went back down because I wanted to kill more enemies. Let's see if there's any in the ballroom. Have you played this before? I have, but it's been a while. Come on, come on, come on. Got him. Just got him in time. Fuck. There's more. Flippy shit. There we go. Got rid of him. Yeah, it's been a bit. This was the last Kingdom Hearts game I beat. So after this one, it's all uncharted territory. So I'm very curious about the ones. I know the story because I've watched lore videos before. But like, I'm curious from a gameplay perspective how I'll enjoy the other games after this one. And even then when I beat the game, I never 100%ed completed it. So I'm very curious. So I'm debating on if we like beat it, like beat all the data organizations and take on the Lingering Will, you know? Because that's a big ask. Because I know there's some of the hardest bosses in the entire franchise, but I do want to try it. Is that power bottom as in more than DPS sense or tank? Very funny. You going for the gold crown? Maybe not the gold crown, because I think for the gold crown you also have to get the ultimate keyblade. But we can get a crown. All right. All right, we good, we good. Everybody's safe now. You know what? I'm gonna go get those mozzarella sticks. I think they're done. Give me like 1 minute. I'm not even gonna put on the BRB screen. Give me 1 minute. I'm back with mozzarella sticks. Quick, nail down everything that's not nailed down. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, it's so good. Wow, you timed that fart. I hate you. Oh. Mozzarella sticks ASMR. I do need to plan that ASMR stream. Oh. It's so good, guys. It's so good. I love mozzarella sticks. Not as much as garlic bread, but I do love mozzarella sticks. Air horn ASMR. It's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Bolts, that's my favorite food. Garlic bread or mozzarella sticks? Also, Sonny, check my Twitter. Check my Twitter real quick. Oh, she got so close. Well, that scared me. Why was she walking towards that angle was not flattering. Why was she walking towards the camera like that? Chat was very mean to me earlier today. Wardrobe jump scare. She was like literally zooming in like, you got games on your phone? You got games on your phone? Bolts describes bottoms ASMR. Man, it sucks because you guys are gonna bully me during the ASMR stream and I can't yell at you because I can't yell during an ASMR stream. Also, I don't think I've cursed in the past 5 minutes, so I think that reward is done. Because you guys would be yelling at me if I broke the reward again. Ow. Chat made me do it. It was a punishment. Sonny, we got like 30 subs today. Chat made me do it. I knew it. Shut up, Kuro. Ah! Luna, no! Bad timed. Bad, Luna, bad.
I'm warning you. You'll be sorry.
Hey, Sonic over on YouTube. I'm eating mozzarella sticks.
Please, help.
Because I was feeling hungry and I didn't want to end stream too early. So chat's like, no, you can eat a little bit while you're streaming. If it means like a longer stream. I appreciate you guys. I do want to try to go for longer streams. It's just so... My schedule on the weekdays isn't always the most flattering. Because I try to start streams at 4 p.m. But I don't get home from work until like 3:30. And I spend a lot of my time like trying to set up and make sure that everything is good for the stream. Oh, well, Bolts, why don't you just eat right before a stream? I do, but then when you go 4 hours in, like, you've digested the food by then. And that's on a good day. Like, I don't always have the time because of, like, traffic and stuff to, like, get a good meal right before stream. Like, today, I didn't eat right before stream. So that's why, like, I usually have to end stream on the weekdays maybe around, like, 4 o'clock. I mean, like, around the 4-hour mark. Whoa, whoa! But if you guys are comfortable with that, I could probably go for longer streams if we work in like snack breaks and stuff like that. Whoa. Here we go. Yay! Woohoo! Ba-ba-ba. Flip and kick and beat them down. Let's get this AP around. Because we want to go into our drive floor. Whoa! Oh no, I got bored! Don't you hate when that happens? Sonny? Fuck you. Fuck you, suck my dick. You are a cavity that must be ripped out. Whee! Flip, 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 flip. The chat bullies, but they aren't monsters. Who denies a person mozzarella sticks? I will do so later, Bull. Do what later? Whoa! Okay. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Ah, fuck. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Whoa! How do you outrun this guy? Oh, there we go. I thought I had to wait for like him to be ready, but I had to wait. I had to like knock him out. Almost there. Almost there. I'm not even gonna get the AP stuff. I'm just gonna beat him. No, no, no! No, no, no. Whoa, 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 and whoa. Just one more hit. One more hit. You know what? Let's hit him with magic. Whoa. I have to get him out. I have to get him out first. Yay, we got him with magic. Magic makes the world go round. Is chat made me do it the new the devil made me do it? Those are basically the same. Yeah, those are pretty much the same thing. And I'm not even, it's not even like a lie. Chat did just make me do it. Like, it was the price I had to pay for my subs. Wow, that came out wrong. Boy, he keeps forgetting to continue the game. It's not that I keep forgetting to continue the game. It's that chat keeps doing things. Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it. That's what you were talking about. Clipping it. It's not that I keep forgetting to play the game. It's that I have to pause the game if I'm going to do... Woo, woo. Oh, gotta hit him, gotta hit him. Woohoo! Yay! We're doing our parkour shit. Going to the moon. Moon ride, moon ride, moon ride. You gotta get. Gotta smack, 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 smack. Whee! Whoa! Hey, that wasn't very PogChamp of you, buddy. I'm gonna hit you in the face with my keys. Oof. Oof. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, slow down there, slugger. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I'm gonna run out. I was hoping to do more damage. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, whoa. Ow. Thank you, Donald. Wow, Donald's actually been pretty good with the heals. There you go. Here's my answer to the question. God fucking damn it. All right, I'll look at the clip after stream. I appreciate you. Oh, gotta get out. Oh, he's over there now. Okay. Come here, big boy. Whoa. Oh, what the fuck was that? There was a command that showed up. After, but it's 5 seconds. Okay. Well, I'm in the middle of a boss fight. After the boss fight, I'll check it out. We're almost there. I haven't really, like, died yet. There we go. Slingshot. Fuck you, motherfucker. I wish I had a block command. Donald's worst was Chain of Memories, if I'm not mistaken. It wasn't that great in the original either. We're almost there. Got him, we got him, we got him. Yeah, this'll finish him. And... boom. We're good. Hey, Spectrum, how you doing? Another mozzarella stick. Ah. I earned that shit. Mm. 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 I just did a full 10-minute full body workout and a nice 10-minute meditation, so I feel great. I hope you do too. Wow, that sounds way healthier than what I'm doing right now. I also like that my model actually looks like it's chewing because I can puff up my cheeks. Mm. Oh, oh.
What does he want here?
He must be with Organization 13.
But how you guys doing?
Ever heard of the nobodies?
Also, Sonny, how was your day? Were you able to rest today?
Turns into a heartless, a nobody is created.
Yeah. I made a Twitch friend who plays the same games I do. Let's fucking go. Hey, that's great, Axel. Kingdom Hearts 2 handles boss fight weird, where the boss fight needs to end with a combo finisher or magic. Not always. Sometimes they want a cinematic to beat the boss, but you still need to get their health bar down. Yeah, I slept today because I have a collab that lasts until about 4 a.m. Jesus Christ, today? Like into 4 a.m. tomorrow? Damn.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
I wasn't myself. I hope I haven't.
Here, come here. Have my mozzarella sticks.
Forgive me.
I know you weren't yourself. You don't have to apologize.
You rested. I'm good. I'm proud of
I
you.
had hoped that you might have changed.
I'm actually gonna. Ah! Yodi, no!
Trusting me.
Yodi, no! You milked me in the middle of this emotional scene.
Time is running short.
Why?
What do you mean?
Why?
Remember the rules? Precisely. You see, if the master can learn to laugh and earn love in return before the last...
Got a lot of people here today.
The spell will be broken.
Really? You think he's gonna make
We're doing pretty good.
We think so.
I'm pretty, like, satisfied right now.
I think you're right.
I hope you're right.
All right, guys, we'll go for another hour. We'll go to, like, 9 p.m. 9 p.m. my time. Like I said, I thought I was going to have to end stream probably, like, around now because I thought I had work to do. But turns out that the work that I thought was due tonight isn't due until later. And that's because I got more work to do. TLDR, I got a manga for the side job that I work for. I got a manga in the mail last week, and I wanted to get the review for the manga in today. Because usually it's like a week to 2 weeks turnaround that we have to get the reviews done. But I double-checked my messages, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I'm supposed to review this, because sometimes my coworkers will also just send me manga that they think I will like, and I'm not sure if I'm supposed to write a review for them.
Do you have to go?
So I asked them, it's like, oh, did you actually want a review for this? They're like, yeah, no, actually, that would be great if you wouldn't mind doing that. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, cool. Problem, you sent me volume 2 of this series, did you want me to get volume 1 and review them both? It's like, actually, if you don't mind hunting down a copy, that would be great. And I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. So, good news, I don't have anything to do tonight. Bad news, I have a longer review to write due next week, and I have to purchase volume 1. It's covered, but like I still have to find the volume because it's like a Scholastic manga. It's a Scholastic manga, so it might not be on Amazon. I have to check. But they also, on top of that, gave me a bunch of other manga to review, including like a Spider-Man manga, which is pretty cool. So I definitely want to check that out. So I've got about, total, I've got about 6 manga to read and about 5 reviews to write by next week.
Hey, wait a minute.
But that's money in my pocket that I can use to like buy art and overlays and stuff. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Oh, we're going back to Hollow Bastion. We're not at the halfway point of the game yet. We need to explore all of the worlds the first time, and then we can explore Hollow Bastion. I'm sorry, and then we get to like the big Heartless thing, and then we have to go back. So we're still only like in the first third of the game, I would say. I think we could finish another world before we end stream then, if we're going for like another hour. What do you mean by Scholastic, like public appropriate? So here in America, there is something called a Scholastic catalog. It is a catalog specifically meant for children to purchase books for school, or like books that were like approved or geared towards kids in school. Like Lemony Snicket, A Series of Unfortunate Events. That used to be a Scholastic book. All right, Bolton chat, have a good night. Okay, good night, Neko. Friendly reminder, y'all can cheat the ads by having the stream open on YouTube too. So you can peek when ads are running on Twitch. Partially guilty of doing that. Yes, we are simul streaming on YouTube. You can check out the YouTube stream by typing in !YT. Like that. So if you want to circumvent ads but not be a sub, but not be subscribed, which I totally get, you can just watch it on YouTube because the views on YouTube also help because we're trying to get partnership on YouTube too, so I can earn ad revenue over there, which, given the recent AI stuff, it would be great if I could switch over to YouTube permanently. That would be very good. So the sooner that we hit partner over there, the better. I think casually we should be able to hit partner on YouTube by the end of the summer if I keep the course that I'm going right now, because we are accumulating like a good amount of watch hours with every live stream, and our YouTube shorts have been doing good again. But yeah, you have options is what I'm saying. You don't have to sub, or you don't have to give me money. Remember guys, there's always like dozens of ways that you can support people that isn't immediately giving them money or anything like that. Zarin, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be pampering our favorite cosmic bunny right now on their birthday? Speaking of, can we get a shout out for Zarin and Kiko in the chat? Oh, we gotta go see Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Da 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 da. How you doing, Zarin? Where's the book? Here's the book. Let's go into the book and see Pooh. Where's the book? Is it on the floor? Oh, it's right there. Donald, why are you holding the book?
Sora! Cover for me, okay?
Gorsh. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. I like the implication that Sora was just gonna fucking book it into the book, like jump into it. Thank you, Kiko. How you doing, Zarin? How's your day going? How's Kiko's birthday going? I hope they're enjoying themselves. Oh, bother. Winnie the Pooh as he chambered another round.
I wonder if Pooh's home.
You know, there was a show where Pooh was a detective along with Tinker and a girl. I'd believe that. For a while, Pooh is just that character that, like, Disney put in everything. Oh, bother. Also, Sonny, you missed it. I was doing a rather good Princess Peach impersonation. I was shocked. My femme voice is getting stronger. Mario? Mama? I'm your mama? Soon I will be unstoppable. Soon the realm of gender confusion will know. Soon the realms of gender confusion will not escape me. And I'll leave all of you hot and bothered wondering what the fuck just went on.
Hey, Pooh Bear, how you doing?
Now try your worst Peach impression. Hey guys, how's it going? My name is Princess Peach. You know, protect the Mushroom Kingdom. For all my little Toad friends, they're pretty cool. I'm sorry, just that frame of Pooh jumping and then freezing like he was still loading was pretty funny. Soon everybody will be panned when they watch Bolts. My dream is for people to watch my streams and walk away feeling, I'm not a furry, but all the genders will feel this way. I'm clipping that for the channel trailer. I remember when Winnie the Pooh did a PSA about don't talk to strangers. Well, joke's on you, Bolts. I'm Ace. So is my husband. Look, I don't have to turn you on in the way that, like, there are other... Being turned on doesn't always have to be sexual. It's about a state of being. It's about a state of confusion. Like, I normally don't eat cake, but man, that cake looks really tasty. That kind of thing.
Think it's okay?
Gorge, maybe you better go back and make sure Pooh's all right.
But what about Merlin?
Well, I guess we could explain.
Yeah, what about Merlin?
Great.
Everyone's favorite Disney character. Yeah, I'm Arrow too. I can tell by the flags in your profile. Ow! Really? Really? Also, guys, maybe you shouldn't be going in the book out in the open where you were just attacked. Go back in the fucking house and just lock the door this time. Also, thank you for the big stretch. I'm not exactly hiding it. Yes, I can tell.
I'm so glad you're okay, Pooh.
Yes, really love. Go stretch and hydrate. Woo!
But you see, I was just about to
I want
begin my
soda.
strapless exercises.
I've been drinking like everything except water today. I've been drinking coffee. I've been drinking juice. I've been drinking Coke. I don't really think I've been drinking a lot of water today. I should probably fix that.
I don't think I know anyone by that name. No.
You remind me of that in Ocarina of Time. The what? Oh, the owl?
Pooh?
Are you talking about the owl with the giant as fuck eyebrows? I'm drinking apple juice. Well, apple juice is good for you. It's just I really need to start getting used to putting water in my system. I have like a canteen. It's downstairs in the fridge. I don't feel like getting up to get it. It's the ambience when night happens, Bolt. Oh. See, that's how you can tell it's been a while since I played Ocarina of Time, and even then I was playing it on my 3DS. Not really paying attention to the sound. When you moan, it's like a one-to-one. It's like a one-to-one sound. Interesting. If you can find that sound, send it to me, because I'm curious how it hears when I listen back to it. Ah, cracked my neck. All right, speaking of Zelda, Midna. We were talking about Midna before. And I'm surprised, I am ashamed, and embarrassed, and appalled at myself. What kind of down bad retro gamer am I for not appreciating one of the true best girls of the Short Stack Kingdom? Yes, we have Rouge the Bat, but we also have Midna!
I have not been doing my due diligence by thirsting enough about Midna. And this horrific injustice will be corrected in the foreseeable future. We already got Rouge the Bat art. I gotta get Midna art now. Chat, give me ideas. What kind of art can I get with Midna? Because you know that artist that drew the me in the Rouge the Bat outfit? Their commissions are opening next week. So I need suggestions. What am I doing with Midna? Preferably a safe for work and not safe for work version. Twilight Princess when? If I'm gonna do Zelda, I want to be able to play it by like putting myself in the game like so many other people have done, or I want to do something special for like Legend of Zelda streams. Like I feel like they have to be special, like something, we got to do something with them instead of just playing the game straight. Maybe I'll talk to Aki about that next week when we call. You just want Midna to call you a good dog. No. Oh, fuck. That's actually not a bad idea for artwork. Like having Midna be on my shoulder or something and calling me a good dog. Fuck, that's not a bad idea, actually. You want Midna to call you a bad dog? I want Midna on one shoulder and Sunny on the other. I think that'd be really cute. Again, I'm just gonna say, a cartoony model will not mesh with Twilight Princess's style at all. It will if Midna is drawn cartoony. And considering how fucking thick everyone draws Midna, I think it'll be just fine. Wait, that's great, actually. And there better be whips. There will be whips if you are a sub. Because for those who don't know, in the community Discord, if your Twitch account is linked to Discord, then I will share the whip. And then I share whips in a sub-only chat. Which now I also have to run those whips through Nightshade because fuck you, Discord. You want Midna to sit on? Yes, I want Midna to sit on my cute little shoulder. I don't want her big, round, thick ass to be in my face. At all. Also, I promised you guys I would share that comic I dubbed of like Mia's Link doing it with Midna, right? It'll be in the NSFW chat tonight. I'll reshare it there. It's been like almost a year, I think, since I recorded that. I kind of want to get back to doing it. What you mean everyone, as if the artist didn't know exactly what they were doing? I don't think Midna's like particularly sexualized in the actual game. But everybody, it's the Mandela effect. It's like what happened with Chainsaw Man, okay? It's like what happened with Chainsaw Man, where when the anime finally came out, people are like, why isn't her ass huge? And it's like, guys, she doesn't have that big of an ass in the manga. You've just been exposed to so much fan art of her with a giant ass and huge tits that when you actually see what she looks like, it feels wrong to you. Same thing with Midna. You look at her in the actual game, she's not really sexualized or anything, because remember, it's a fucking Nintendo Legend of Zelda game. But then when you look at artwork of her, like everywhere, it's like, oh yeah, the short stack with like the dumpy, I remember that. God, I had to explain yesterday how much I love hot sauce because I love the bird. Bolts, I'm so bad at being a top. Oh, no, it's so funny. Bolts, what the hell are you talking about? Hi, Gundam. Do you want the honest answer or the bullshit answer? You're like the 5th person today that has walked into chat and been like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's just how it is. That's just how it is at this point. Okay, yeah, chat, answer for me because I'm afraid to say it. 1 second, consulting Google Images. Okay, Bolton, hey Carmine, how you doing?
What do you mean? She's naked except for her. Like, yeah, she's technically naked, which that's also a funny thing people don't piece together. When she goes into like her full grown form, she's still technically naked. Like she's like wearing garbs, but they don't cover her chest. She is technically bare chesting you at the end of Twilight Princess, and nobody talks about that. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, so we're talking about Midna from Twilight Princess and how like everyone sexualizes the fuck out of her to the point where people think that like, oh, like she's like that in the game too, right? It's like, no, she's not. Like they don't sexualize her in the game. It's like there's just so much fan art of her being sexualized, like with like a massive dump trunk ass and stuff like that, that like it's the Mandela effect where people are like, oh no, that's how she's always been, right? It's like, no. Also, true form was definitely meant to awaken something in people, and it clearly worked. Which is funny, because I don't think people talk about her true form nearly as much as they talk about her imp form. I think it's kind of like how how Game Freak didn't expect Pokemon to awaken anything in them, and then it did. If anything, it was supposed to be the opposite. Oh, I'm so stuffed in the nose. Fun fact, a lot of people actually hate drawing Midna, not because they don't like her, they love her, but because of her fucking helmet. Yeah, well, yeah. She's not really seen without her helmet that often, and her helmet is kind of like part of the look and iconic, but like there's so much detail on that helmet, it's insane. All right, chat, so our next artwork is gonna be with Midna. Maybe getting Midna on the shoulder, I like that. But I'm trying to think like, okay, is there... I'm trying to think, because I like getting alternate artwork where it's like, you know, safe for work, not safe for work, kind of like what I did with the Rouge the Bat one. What could we do for Midna that, what if, okay, thoughts, listen, thoughts. I'm having thoughts right now, okay? Listen, what if we did something where it was like, kind of like, and I hate that's a little bit of a repeat, where it's like similar to the artwork I did with Kiko, where like I'm laying down and Midna would be on top of me, and like the safe work version could be like her calling me like a good dog or something like that, and then the NSFW version is us like, you know, clothesless having sex with her on top of me, that kind of thing. So it's like the same pose, but like, you know, we have a clear safe for work, not safe for work version. That might work, and we could probably go, and I could probably like commission a different artist for like the Midna on my shoulder thing for when we actually do a Twilight Princess stream. I'll save that for down the road though. The brain cells are working. The thoughts are thoughting right now, everybody. Sassy Imp was a fun companion. They got the short stack treatment. I made one with Kiko. Check my Twitter. Go check my Twitter right now, Gundam. Oh, that would be neat. Okay, let's go with that. The brain cells are working. The thoughts are thoughting. I hate how these vibes match Kiko perfectly. Now you see why we're friends, okay? Now you see why we're friends. Kiko, Sunny, Luna, Ishii, meeting you guys the past couple of months has forever ruined me, and I hope you're all ready to take responsibility. I have harnessed the power of my ADHD for good. I hope so. Okay, she's not nearly as thick as I remember, but she's pretty bottom heavy between the belly and the hips. She's pear-shaped. She is pear-shaped. I'm not gonna say that she's not like thick in some ways, but like it's definitely far more exaggerated in artwork. By the way, guys, we're talking to Steven Universe's mom right now.
You know Wonder Boy?
Did you guys know that Rose Quartz, Steven Universe's mom, also voices Meg from Hercules?
Looks like we have a friend in common. Name's Megara. My friend's
Oh, my nose. Raythan, how you doing? You did know, nice. I'm so responsible, I'm getting married. Yes, this is you taking responsibility. Midna is the companion most likely to say all alone on a Friday night, God, you're pathetic, and then stick around to hang out. Yeah, she really is like kind of a bratty tsundere in a way. A lot of people associate her as like an ice queen, but she's not, she's a brat. She is a power bottom. She's a power bottom brat is what she is. She's also Lois Lane in the 90s Superman cartoon. Oh, I didn't know that.
She's just a brat. She's a power brat. Could also have it be like a mini comic, Safe for Work leading into Safe for Work. That I could. It's expensive. It is expensive. I think, hold on. I think the artist likes Midna enough that they are willing to draw it at a discount. Because some artists do that thing where it's like, if you include this character, then I'll draw it at like a 20% discount or something like that. Let me check real quick. I think they do have Midna as an option. It's been a while since I checked out their thing. Because they do have a lot of Midna artwork. Let me see real quick. Scrolling down. Discount for, no. Okay, they do discount. Okay, they do comic pages. It's $300 for a comic page. Fuck. And they'll do discounts if you include some characters like Pearl or Hekaboo from Star vs. the Force of Evil. You want a thick queen? Look up Hekaboo from Star vs. the Force of Evil. I fucking love that chick. It's a shame that the show's ending sucked. You know, a hero's work is never done. Yep. Let's see. I'm fed and cozy. Hope you're well. I'm doing well, Wraith, and I'm doing pretty well. I'm also fed and kind of cozy. We're probably going to stream for like another half hour, maybe 45 minutes. I'm eating the last of my mozzarella sticks. Ah. Yay, mozzarella sticks. Stego! Fuck, my mouth is full. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hold on. I'm sorry. Ah! Ignore me. Look at my feet right now. Don't worry. I totally don't have my mouth stuffed with food right now. I don't. Ow! Akitsume, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Stego, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet & Clank, Jak and Daxter, Cy Cooper, etc. It's actually hard to breathe right now because my nose is still stuffed. But I can't breathe through my mouth because I'm chewing. Yes, you guys get feet for free. All Raiders get a one-time offer of feet for free. Look at them grippers. Look at them dogs. Look at them. Look at them. Ow. Grab by the L. Thank you so much for the follow. Sniff. I smell a bunch of fun people. But yes, I am a retro variety streamer. Currently choking on a mozzarella stick right now because I was hungry. But here at the Nuts and Bolts Garage, we like to share retro fun facts about some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games, while also being tremendously down bad about some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games, and everything else in between. We do a bunch of variety stuff, reactions, discussions, collabs, and of course we play a lot of retro games, sometimes on original hardware, sometimes through emulation. We're an 18+ stream with a lean towards more sussy, suggestive humor, for I am a voice actor of the Safe for Work and Not Safe for Work variety. If any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, please consider dropping a follow and becoming a loyal card-carrying member of the Garage. We'd be happy to have you on board. We're also in the middle of a subathon, day 4 to be exact, and we are trying to raise money to hit some of our redeems up here. Every 2 subs we hit, we will open up a punishment game board where we will roll a die and you can make my life worse. Or if you gift 5 subs, you can do that. We'll roll the die a few times and you can also pick a punishment. We are currently about 15 subs away from our next goal, which is which is it again? A hot spring stream. Yeah, we're having a fun time. We're in the middle of playing Kingdom Hearts 2. If any of that sounds like something, if you guys would like to stick around and chill out, we'd love to have you. If not, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Stego, how was your stream? How did it go? I'm glad you guys like my grippers so much. Bolt is really great. Thank you, Stego. I'm looking forward to us playing games together. Here, let me give you a shout out. Let's find out what you were playing.
You were playing Okami. Oh, nice. I still need to finish that game. I started it like a year and a half ago. I played it for a few hours and then never went back. I probably have to replay it. I gotta get a paintbrush. I need like a big paintbrush for that. It was a lot of fun. Played some Okami, never played before. Ah, Yodi, why'd you blow me in the face? It's not nice. Guys, Yodi's not nice. Bleh. But we were just talking about like artwork and stuff like that. Like what other artwork I'm gonna get commissioned by my artists and stuff like that. Because, you know, we like to get some fun, we like to get some fun artwork with friends, but also some fun artwork with some of our favorite video game characters. And I haven't done nearly enough thirsting about Midna. So we were just thirsting about Midna for a while. I lost track of time and now it's 2 a.m. so I have work in 6 hours. Yo, go rest. This isn't the way to Hades. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Oh, I have to go through the door. Damn it! Damn it! Well, thank you for trying to put out the fire with the milk. Remember, kids, if you're burning your mouth, make sure to... Whoa. Remember, kids, if you're burning... Right, we can't use dry forms down here. That fucking sucks. Well, I'm glad I upgraded. Don't mind me just following more VTubers for reasons. Kabu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So many cool people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. What is a milk sock? No, no, chat, don't. Sonny, you don't know what a milk sock is? Bolt, I will never extinguish the heat. Is that the Sunny Eggs milks? Wait, Sunny, do you actually not know what a milk sock is? No, stop. No more talking about milk sock. But we are an educational channel, and I want to make sure that my husband is well informed. Plus, I want them to be careful when you know, we do the laundry and stuff. Yeah, the first visit, the underworld is a bit irksome. No more milk sock. Beer is love and alcoholism is a journey. I do, but you should educate everyone anyways. I give Stego shit about it. For those who don't know, there are some people, and I sort of understand it. I've never really done this personally, and this is me being honest with you guys. You know, sometimes it's nice to wrap certain parts of your body in a soft, fuzzy tube. And I'm not talking about your feet. And sometimes it's easier to just do your business in that sock rather than getting a tissue. Because, you know, we want to be economical here. We want to make sure that we're not wasting anything. Ow. Like how I'm going to waste this bitch over here. Stop all the rocks from falling. Damn it. So, you know, you get basically you're getting a sock to hold your milk for you. But then there are some idiots that forget to put their sock in the wash. And then it gets crusty, just like expired milk does. And that's why it's called a milk sock, everybody. And I'm going straight to hell. Wait, I'm already there. I'm in the underworld. Man, socks are too expensive for that. I mean, not if you get them in a pack off of Amazon. So I've learned that in the clip in question, the henchman is calling me... Oh shit, chat moved too quickly. Oh, I still have to watch the clip that Sunny clipped. Hold on. I promised I would watch it. By the way, chat, if you clip the stream... And if you find enough clips during the stream at the end of the month, you have an opportunity to win a VIP badge. Hold on, let me watch the clip. Where is it? Do the roar. Watch the clip. Watch the clip. Do the roar. Hold on, let me see. All right, let's see. Analytics, content, clips. What do we got? You titled it gladly, and it's just a clip of me saying, fuck you, suck my dick. Is there something you're trying to tell me, Sonny? Because I hear you, loud and clear. What, me? Nah.
Run away.
Oh, it's the... Oh, that was the guitar guy. I thought it was the book guy. I fucking hate the book fighting the book guy. Never stopped working hard, you beautiful creature. You're always bringing positivity right now. I need you to keep going. It's much appreciated on these hot and crazy days. Thank you, Shadow. I really do appreciate that. I am definitely trying, guys. Thank you guys for all of the raids and all of like the subs and the welcomes. I almost didn't stream today because I figured I should probably have rested another day since I'm still fighting back that stupid sinus infection. All right, where's the Yeet Redeem? It's still in the middle of being programmed. I do have a way of making a Yeet Redeem because I have this. Hold on. I have this. I just have to add the sound and find a way to loop it back. Because otherwise, if I just do this, I just like slip right back and it doesn't work as well. But it's coming, it's coming. I'm slowly adding things to each stream, guys. It just takes time. Because remember, I still have to balance all this shit on top of a full-time job that doesn't respect me. Oh, Sonny, chat. Who wants to hear about how I told off a 10-year-old today? And who wants to hear about how that was probably the highlight of my day? Gonna lay down, then drive home. Relax. All right, Shadow, relax. I'm thinking I'm going back to college, to be honest. Good for you. What do you want to study? I don't think I will ever go back to school. Because I really don't want to. It will drive me insane. I am perfectly, like, I've got enough credentials that I don't think I need to go back to school anymore if I want to get the jobs that I want. And I'm already on a pretty solid track to get some of the jobs that I want in the foreseeable future. What was I gonna say? Damn, I came in to fuck you, suck my dick. What the hell did I do? Not you, Punisher.
So, what are you gonna do about Hercules? He's made me.
Also, you told me if the kid was the same one you told me about yesterday. Yeah, it's the same kid that I'm always talking about, because it's always the same fucking kid. Like, I don't talk about any other kid except this one piece of shit kid. Once this cutscene's over, I'll talk about it. We gotta listen to James Woods.
That is good. And I know just the warrior.
It's so weird seeing Pete in those clothes. It's so weird seeing Pete in those clothes. Because I'm so used to him, like, just wearing, like, dad clothes. That him, like, wearing armor and shit. It looks like he raided, I almost said Sunny's closet. It's almost like they raided Sora's closet. Jack, you'll do me a solid and get those fire emotes ready. Okay. So, context for those that are new. I am a paraprofessional. I work with special needs kids. The department I work in specifically is special needs kids that have intense behavioral psychoses. So I'm not even exaggerating when I say that these are the kids that are most likely to bring like a weapon to school. And we have a kid who he's this like 10-year-old skinny little Asian kid who, no joke, has shown signs and has been diagnosed with intense behavioral psychoses, i.e. this kid is a menace and a borderline sociopath. And he actually hit me so hard in the back of the head using his full body that I had to go to the doctor. I got to get time off of work, which was nice. But he has been sent to the hospital twice, not once because he hurt himself, because he had to be restrained, because he was being that much of a violent sociopath, and the second time because he threatened to kill his mom in front of everybody, and, you know, the police and ER sent him to the doctor to basically strap him to a bed. So, yeah, that kid's a menace, and we've been dealing with him for about 8 months, and we're finally getting him kicked out of the school, because my teacher was finally able to, like, basically argue that, hey, we don't want to deal with this kid anymore. And we don't. Because he's just a nightmare.
So the paperwork's already been filed, and we're literally just the paperwork's already been filed. We're just waiting for it to finish processing, and then this kid is out of here. Oh, but Bolts, like, the school year's almost over. Can't you just wait a few more days? No, because I guarantee this kid is going to do at least one more. He's still probably going to do it. This kid's probably going to do like one more incident. This kid's a flight risk, and I hate him. Because I'm the one that usually has to deal with him, because I'm like the quote unquote male in the room. My job doesn't know that I'm non-binary. So today I get back from my lunch break, and when I get my lunch breaks at the end of the day, I get back from my lunch break. We're literally just waiting for the kids to show up on buses and everything. And oh, let's finish the cutscene. Oh my gosh. Bolt, are you still at 19 hours? Yeah, we are. We have like 30 gifted subs today.
You don't say.
From a lot of new and old people. I think Ash has donated like, I think Assembly has donated like 50 subs altogether. We are currently sitting at about 130. So we're about 20 away from the hot spring stream. I wonder if you guys will make it to 175. Because I'm like a little nervous about doing an IRL baking stream. That's gonna be a trip, because I basically have to bring my whole computer down to my kitchen and spend like a whole afternoon there. So I might also have to strategically pick a day when my family is out of the house. Like that's gonna be a stream that would need a lot of setup. I wonder if we'll actually get there.
This is my story, and you're not part of it.
That's good to know, guy who's really cool and we will learn nothing about during this game, because he's literally here to promote himself in another Final Fantasy game.
No wonder no one wants to die.
Dude, can't you just send him back to the underworld? You're fucking Hades. You're sort of all-powerful, unless it's another god. I will fight. Are we in a boss fight? Oh no, it's just a cutscene. Oh, never mind. It is a boss fight. Fuck me. I'm gonna pause for a second. No, I'll do the boss fight while I do this story. All right, I can't hurt him. But yeah, with this kid, I got back from my lunch break, and we did have another kid have a separate incident, so they had to be taken to like the timeout room. And I'm sitting down, I take out my book. It's my note-taking book. I have a little notebook where I write down a bunch of ideas and stuff for like streams or just talking points for stream. And I keep it next to me here on my desk. Look. Sonny, this is the equivalent of my post-it notes. But, yeah, I was writing things down. And my teacher told me, like, oh, did you hear what, like, the kids said? It's like, they were calling the other kids a menace to society. Like, a menace to society. And at first I just sort of listened to that and dismissed it. But then I was like, no, I'm gonna choose violence right now. So I close my book and I just look up at the sky. No, I look at the kid. And I never say the kid's name. But this is what I say. I'm like, gee, that's weird, because to me, a menace to society is a kid that was hospitalized twice in the past 3 months for being incredibly aggressive and problematic. To me, a menace to society is a kid that throws such a violent tantrum that he destroys things in the classroom and bashes his own head against the floor that he needs to get stitches. To me, a menace to society is someone who constantly threatens to like throw things and break things, and needs to be restrained to the ground. To me, a menace to society is someone like that. You know, someone who's like, you know, maybe like a 90-pound tall Asian, like a 90-pound 9-year-old who thinks he's really strong, but folds at the first bit of physical confrontation. And I stared him dead in the eye and I'm like, that sounds like a menace to society to me. And he's staring angrily at me and he's like, shut the fuck up. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna let you have that, because it's not like you're gonna be here for much longer. And I just sat back in my chair and went back to my book. And for 20 minutes, while we're waiting for the bus to show up, I can feel him staring at me like he's plotting to, because he's on my bus.
They had to have somebody else escort him because they were worried he was going to attack me while I took him, if I took him down with the rest of our bus. And I'm like, fuck this kid. And I did apologize to my teacher, where it's like, hey, I hope I didn't like set him off. She's like, no, first off, he was already sort of there. Secondly, he fucking needed to be told that, because the problem with this kid is he knows he's getting kicked out of the school. But like, there's still a part of him that thinks he is in full control of everything that is going on. There is a part of him that thinks he can finagle some way out of this, because this kid is 10 and he is obsessed with control. He is obsessed with being in control. But this is a situation where he's 100% not in control. I really wish there's one line I wish I got out of my mouth, but it's probably good that I didn't, because if he goes home and complains to his mom like, oh, the teacher like said mean things to me, you could quote me verbatim and there is literally nothing wrong with what I said, because I never referred to him by name. I never said his name out loud. I never specified him. All I did was I did the equivalent of talking out loud. So he can't even say that I was targeting him. I didn't call him any names. I didn't use any derogatory language. I was merely highlighting what I thought was the definition of the word a menace of a menace to society. Oh, but Bolt, didn't you say that like he's not going to be here for much longer? Yes, I could have been talking about graduation. So I've got plausible deniability. Fuck this kid. This kid, I know he's going to try to start something before he leaves the school. We were actually worried he was going to start something on my birthday because the kids went outside for like field day. I mean, technically a lawyer could argue against it, but I doubt a kid of these parents is going to sue. They're not. And besides, he's smart, quote unquote, but he's not that smart. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. How the hell you control freak at 10? My brother is in juice box at 10. The only thing I wanted to control. Okay, right. I can't hurt him. I gotta get out of here. Feel the heat. I felt very proud. It's a little sad that I felt proud of myself for just telling off a 10-year-old. But when I say I hate this kid, guys, I mean it. I don't care if hate's a strong word. I have a strong hate for this kid. Like, I hate my job, guys. If any of you ever wonder, I have to switch to a different window. If any of you ever wonder, like, Bolt, how do you work so hard? How do you manage to, like, do all this stuff? Oh, well, the answer is simple. I work hard so I don't have to go back to shit like that. Because my end goal is to not go back there anymore. I want to move safely to Canada with Sunny and Vanessa. That's my ideal situation right now. Fuck. You know what, let's use Bushido. No, some kids need a reality check and someone called them out on that. Like, I almost wish he tried something physical with me, because here's the thing. Actually, no, there's one line that I wish I said to him, but it's probably good that I didn't say this. I wanted to say something along the lines of, I dare you to try something, because the only thing you're in control of is how soon you get out of here. You are out of here. But how soon you get out of here is up to you, because if he caused another incident, that would have been it. He would have been out the next day.
You're really good.
No, some kids need a reality check and someone called them out on their BS.
No, I'm no hero.
Nah, he's 10. You can kick in. No, here's the thing. Like, he's tried to be physical with me. He's tried to, like, punch me. And there have been times where, like, I've just held his wrist in place while he's, like, repeatedly punched and kicked me. I'm like, get it out. Get it all out. Go ahead. Keep hitting me. Like, here's the thing about him is that he thinks he's a big, strong kid. He's actually pretty weak. He's probably one of the weaker kids I've had to deal with. The thing that makes him dangerous is that he will use weapons and he will fight dirty in, like, an intentional way. Like, he's the kind of kid that will try to kick you in the knees to break your leg. He's the kind of kid that will reach for the nearest pair of scissors to stab you in the neck.
Squeaks to me. Look, pal, you just keep working on turning Hercules into a heartless, then he'll be all mine.
It's very frustrating. And again, it's part of the reason why I work so hard. Sorry, I had to let all that out. This is the only situation where I will ever say that I was proud that I talked shit to a 10-year-old. Because I need that shit was like cathartic for all of us. All right, let's get out of here. I don't need to stick around for any of this. No. Let's just go. Or like we can take down these guys. I don't want to take down the big fat guys because they just take too long. And I don't want to die from like the freaking... Ow. You stabbed me with your tip. Again, I did not consent to this. I miss using my dry forms already. I wonder, what's the lore reason for why you can't use dry forms in the underworld? Is there a lore reason? I don't remember there being one. Fuck. Come on. Die already. Jesus. Heroes are zeros? Yes, there is a lore reason. What's the lore reason? The amount of times I've had to redo this section, I hate it. Why? It's not really hard. It's just kind of tedious. You just have to keep going up and down the corridor. Come on, just gotta beat the dear big guy. Call this guy Uncle Phil because he's a big guy. Gotta take down the big guy. Bolts, can I recommend someone to raid when we're about to end stream? Maybe. I might already have somebody in mind if they're streaming. Because I think it's Lamari's birthday. So I might want to raid into them. Or even Kiko because it's their birthday. If they're streaming today. I don't know if they're streaming today on their birthday. Zarin, are you still there? Is Kiko streaming today? You died towards the end multiple times? I forgot. Is there a boss fight at the end? My memory is so shit. Alright, I didn't mean to do... This is why I hate, like context-sensitive action commands. Because it's like, I didn't mean to activate this. Yeah, Kiko's live? Alright, then we might raid into Kiko because it's her birthday. Either Kiko or Lamar, because I think it's also Lamari's birthday. And I think I was supposed to... No, I don't think Lamar's birthday is today. I might have forgot to add to a, like a birthday board. We have so many May babies. It's insane. That's why higher level players don't use auto limit abilities. Yeah, I don't like using them. And that's why I don't like having either turn them off or I just don't use the companion. Because I'd rather just stick with the drive forms or with Donald and Goofy.
Yeah, I think so.
Bolts, wear Midna's outfit. Midna doesn't wear an outfit. Midna is technically naked. Unless you mean like do like a Midna fusion or something. Could maybe do that. I don't know how that would look if I'm being honest. The lore reason is the underworld drains your power. Ah, okay. Hey, dude, you might be able to fight better if you use both your hands. Great. Goofy's not here, so I can't even use my dry forms. No, she has a true form. She ain't always naked. Well, her true form, she's not always naked in it, but like, it's still... She's still like not wearing a lot. She's going full chest, full frontal in the chest area. Yeah, no, her true form, she's still partially nude in her true form. Like she's bare chesting it in that form. Ouch. Nah, he only needs one hand for maximum style points. Whee! Did that hit him? Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, mysterious stranger. Wow, this dog really likes to move back and forth. He whips his tail back and forth. He whips his tail back and forth. I mean, unless you want to make your fur patterns Midna patterns, because I see her more as a furry-like creature than anything. I can kind of see it. I put her more in like the dark elf category personally. Because she is like an imp. Like, she's supposed to be cursed as an imp, I think. Or like loosely based off of the same species as the Hyruleans, who are elf people. I don't know. I see her more as, I guess, furry adjacent. She's a dark elf gremlin. Two bear cover test, and her shirt shows a whole leg. Yeah, so like it's kind of hard to do that when like I can't go bare chested unless I keep the bandage wraps on, that kind of thing. Aaron is using one arm to increase his edge multiplier. Also, it might be broken. He's dead! How can his arm be broken if he's dead? Yeah, the elves. At least this fight is nowhere near as bad as the first game version of Cerberus. Yeah, because we can actually fight him worth a damn. The game is just like... Kingdom Hearts 2 is just more fun to play as Sora because they give you so many more options to play.
What does a hero need rest for, huh?
Dude, self-care is important.
See ya.
Wow, man, I feel that.
Sora, don't let me down.
Paint the outfit on bolts or wear the elf form outfit? Maybe. I'll probably ask an artist or something if they can draw some whips and we can maybe go from there. I might have an artist in mind that can do that. Or I can reach out to the same artist that did the, actually, I think I could show this artwork. It should be safe. It should be safe for work. Did I download it? Shy, not her hair whips or... Why not her hair whips or her shadows? What? Whips or belts? Paint the outfit on bolts. Or shadows. Oh, I could kind of see that working. Did I download it? No, that's the wrong outfit. As whips, her hair is used. Oh, right, the hair in her helmet. That is true. That is true. I don't know. Got to run night roll. Thanks, Les. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, I know this is like a slightly later than usual stream. We're having fun. We just have to fight Hercules now. Sup, Bolt? Hey, Marco. You made it. Wow, chat. We finally got the timer under 19 minutes. Isn't that awesome? I think it was the first time since we started that we got the timer under 19 minutes.
That's right.
I could also do a thing where it's like just Bolt sort of wearing the helmet. Sorry, I just got here. I was closing up the storage. Hey, no, you're good. We're still streaming for a little bit more. We're probably going to fight Hercules and then end stream. Herk-a-jerk-a-dirk-dirk-dirk. Let me see if I can find that artwork. So, you guys remember the art piece I got that ended up being based off of an AI dress? So I actually had the artist, and this was actually Shadow's recommendation, so shout out to our mod Shadow. I actually had the artist like repurpose that artwork into a Venom dress. I yucked your wife, Mickey. And it looks really good. I might go to that artist and see if they can draw like a Midna thing. I think that could look really good. I found this sick rogue Marvel art on Twitter. I posted it in the Discord. Nice. I'll be sure to check it out. I have not been looking at the Discord at all, so if you join the Discord or like post anything there, I have not seen it. Oh, we had a couple of people join the Discord. That's cool. Oh, that's so fucking cool! It's Rouge's Storm! That's so fucking cool! I love that. The crossover I never knew I wanted, but am very thankful to now have.
Sora, Donald, Goofy. When do you
Also,
get
yeah, I'm
here?
pretty sure this is also Hercules' original actor.
You on another adventure?
Yeah, tracking down some friends, wiping out some Heartless.
Technically, it's Emma Frost. It looks so much like Storm, though. Like the black and gold. Isn't that more Storm's aesthetic? Or is it like palette swapped Emma Frost's outfit? Oh, my eyes. It's her body color. Oh, like how Emma Frost is white, so her outfit is white? Oh, gotcha. Yep, taking on the gods. Alright, cool. We're not in the underworld, so hopefully I can use drive forms now. Alright. Let's fight in the Coliseum. And then we'll call it a night. Let's go! Hey, it's legally distinct Danny DeVito!
How you feeling? Better rest up for tomorrow's match.
Yeah, that's not Danny DeVito. Of all the people they couldn't get back, why couldn't they get back Danny DeVito?
Victory in the games comes down to two simple words. Eat, bathe, sleep.
I like how they're just goofing off like, oh, that Phil. What the fuck was that? Why they game with GameCubes?
Have you earned your true hero wings yet?
Oh, Marco, thank you for the sub.
You ain't got what it takes. So, what's up?
Thank you for the resub. That's awesome. 2 months with Prime too. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys a lot. I really, really do. It's weird though, because it says you subscribe with Prime, but like you don't have the subscriber banner over your name. Like it doesn't show up in chat. Oh, now it does. Of course, I appreciate you. Oh, unless it's like the sub was, unless you were unsubbed for a bit and then you just resubbed. It takes a minute. Gotcha. Okay, we just have to break everything. It's easy. I think I drive home now. Body healed up. Yay, please get home safe, Shadow. Yay, my sub expired. I resubbed with Prime. Oh, thank you, Marco. Remember, guys, everyone gets 1 free Prime sub. Wee. And I really, really appreciate you guys when you choose me to get it. I hate that it just takes so long to get all the things. Sunny? Wait, what about Sunny? Did I say Sunny by mistake? I'm sorry, I meant Shadow. I love my retro streams. Yay! Thank you. We're having fun with Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, ready for the real thing. Can we... We just gotta do the training course. I want to wait for like a good point to stop, you know? No, is Sunny here? Yeah, Sunny's right there. I can be an edgelord. Sunny's like right above you, Shadow. Sunny's chilling out and lurking, being an awesome bean. Come on. Gotta get the rest of these medallions. I do like the design of the medallions. It looks so cool. I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a great warm welcome will be waiting for me, and the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be. I will find my way. I can go the distance. I don't care how far. Somehow I'll be strong. I know every mile will be worth my while. I will go almost anywhere to feel like I belong." Fuck, I should have had the microphone out for that.
Damn it, I should have had the microphone out for that. I'm so glad to be past my Hercules sucks phase. Wait, you had a phase about that? Damn, now I need to check out that karaoke stream. It might still be up, but there might not be music for it. Vanessa, honey, how you doing? My singing summoned you. My singing summoned an even more talented singer in the chat. Lily! Ah, well, we're not ending stream for a while. Fuck! Damn it! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome! My name is Bolt the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet & Clank, Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc. Ow, 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 ow! Yay! Of course, 69 bits. Of course, 69 bits. I see you. I'm a retro variety streamer. Heard that likes to share fun facts about some of your favorite retro anime, cartoons, and video games, while also thirsting over some of your favorite retro cartoons, anime, and video game characters. I am a variety streamer that does a bunch of things, from reactions to education content to streaming retro games and just sharing a bunch of nostalgic stuff from the past couple of decades and making us all feel old. I'm an 18+ streamer with humor leaning more on the sussy, suggestive side, as you can tell with all of these redeems. But I'm also a voice actor of the safe word and not safe word variety, who has had the pleasure and honor of working with Miss Lily in chat quite a few times, and I hope we can work together on some other stuff in the future. I know I still need to stop nutting on my face. I know I still need to look for some projects for us to do together, Lily, but don't worry, I will definitely get on that soon. But yes, if anything I've listed sounds like something you would be interested in, then please consider dropping a follow and becoming a loyal card-carrying member of the garage, or you can also sub, as we are in the middle of a subathon. Ah, damn it! No, why are you milking my face? No, stop it. Stop it. You're not supposed to milk me in the eye. You're supposed to warn me, pull my hair back. Use our safe word. That'll look like milk. Trust me. It's milk. Okay? It's milk. Okay? It's milk. I promise. Oh my gosh, this is the first time seeing the new model. Is it? We're very expressive here. We're very expressive. I hope you like it. How was your ASMR stream? Can we get a shout? How was your ASMR stream? I saw you were streaming ASMR earlier. I know you've been killing it with some of the ASMR streams lately. Keep it up. You love my energy? Thank you. Thank you. I am of the chaotic, down bad variety of content. Is that what your hair is tied up for? You like it being pulled up there? It's just, it's just to make it more convenient, you know? I'll take a PlayStation 2 to the face if it means getting a new follower. You know how it is. New Ty Draco, thank you so much for the follow. Your model, I mean, it's great. I love it. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. I'm so happy. We've been streaming for about 2 weeks with this model and everything has been amazing. I can't wait to try even more stuff with it. And the best part, I got feats. Sonny, I see what you're doing. Goofy be walking in. Yuck. Thank you for the headpads. Yes, I hope you guys have a lovely night. Lily, doll, if you need to go raid and run, I completely understand. Everybody else, if you wish to go off and do your own thing. Also, I completely understand your presence is welcomed and appreciated, but not necessary. I appreciate any and all time that you are willing to spend here, and I will do my best to make sure that your community is left in good hands. We'll definitely lurk. Must stretch. Yes, go stretch. Rest your voice. I'm sure it was a very involved ASMR stream. Oh my god. I'm having a good time. Let's see. Just looking through chat real quick. Yes. Oh, hey, Roy. You managed to make it too. We were going to wrap up soon, but you know what? Fuck it. We'll go for like another 30 minutes. Why not? All right, Phil, what are we doing next? All right, Hercules, what are we doing next? And now we fight. Ow! Marco, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh, fuck. A new sub. That means, okay, also, guys, I mentioned before, we are in the middle of a subathon, as you can see here. Why to hit my feet? It's weird because it's not at my feet. I think it's just the angle that it gets thrown at, because as you can see here, it is on my body. It's just the angle. It's like weird. It like weirdly crops out the way that there. It weirdly crops out like that. Yes, every 2 subs, I roll a die and we do a new punishment. What an awesome transition. Thank you. I think you haven't hit your head specifically. Yeah, I need to tweak the settings. That's in tits, though. Let me there we go. All right. Let's roll the die. What is our punishment going to be? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I gotta do jumping jacks. Bet. Un momento. All together now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof, I hit my chair. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why did I get hit with more game cubes? Why did I get hit with more game cubes? Oh, Marco, you converted it to a Prime sub. Thank you. There we go. I saw those points, Ray. All right, back to the game. And let us continue. We're going to fight Hercules now. Oh, God, there's so many punishments. There's like 3. I might swap out and add more punishments next week. I want to keep the game board exciting. And sometimes we'll swap out between a game board and a punishment wheel depending on what we're playing. 3 is more than 1. Fair, fair. There are a couple of repeats on there like you would on a standard board game. This fella just gets funny as fuck. Bolt's got the funny. Thank you, Roy. I try my best. I try my best. I mean, if you guys are coming from Lily's stream, then I think it's okay if I just take off these belts, kick my shoes off, stay a while, relax. Sonny, you want me to praise you? You want my mask voice or my femme voice? What's your favorite Ratchet & Clank game and least favorite main entry? Favorite is Up Your Arsenal. When you say main entry, I guess you mean no spin-offs like the PSP games. Least favorite main entry. Ooh, that's tough because I kind of like them all. If I had to pick, it sucks. Like kind of putting them in order and stuff. Probably Into the Nexus just by virtue of elimination. It's my least favorite. I don't think it's the worst. Give me gender confusion. I want to be called a good boy. Sonny, you are such a good boy. Thank you so much for all the hard work you do. You've helped me so much to get to this point. You've unlocked a part of me that not a lot of other people have. And I'll do my best to return the favor in any way that I can. Keep it up, Sonny. There's a lot of great things expected from you. And I know you're going to accomplish them. Right, Chad? We know Sonny does such a good job. I don't think I've met a person who's worked as hard and creatively as they have. So much so they gotta make sure they don't overdo it and hurt themselves. Just like what they do for me. Mwah. Keep it up, Sonny. Sunny is particularly down bad today. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have no trouble with that ASMR stream when we do it eventually.
What's wrong, your Hero-ness? Feeling under the weather?
Guy sent a request and got more than he bargained for. Well, hey, I just want to make sure all of my customers are satisfied. I like to be thorough.
Mildly interesting news. Seems your dear sweet
Can you guys see how I've worked with Lily before?
went and got herself lost in the underworld.
Lily is a very, very talented actress.
Well, maybe.
And NSFW content creator, so content creator in general. So, you know, they send their community over. I want to make sure that they I'm up to their standard.
Okay. You've got a very important
This is a fucking Kingdom Hearts stream.
Thirsty Hydra. I mean, if you
And we have spent like 80% of it not talking about Kingdom Hearts. I love it.
Yeah, accidents you cause.
Like I said, details. You're just a coward.
Favorites going Commando. Least favorite the movie game. Keep playing. Oh right, the movie game. Does that count as a mainline game though? I'm thinking like mainline games as in the ones that like continue the main story. You know, that's what I was thinking about.
We'll handle the rest.
Because if we're not including that, then fuck that. Then yeah, fuck the movie game. I mean, the gameplay is fun, but that story pisses me off. I'll take Into the Nexus over that game any day. Into the Nexus at least has a solid character arc for like the villains and Ratchet. One's made by the main Insomniac crew. Okay. Then yeah, fuck that PS4 game. Oh, we gotta fight the Hydra. Alright, we gotta save. Okay, let's fight the Hydra and then we'll go to a new world. And then that should probably be long enough. Let's go to the list, bet. Let's go through, oh wait, let me check my skills. I keep forgetting to check my skills. Item stock, I got AP boost, right? Yep. Sora. Go. Abilities. Can I add anything? Ooh, I can add a twofer. I can add a twofer. Or I can add a twofer. Reaction boost. Increase damage dealt using reaction commands by 50%. Not bad. Increase the effect done with healing items on the field by 50%. Let's go with that. Because I want to... Yeah. We got a max drive form. We're good. This is kind of my least favorite world because unfortunately it is just a lot of back and forth. You could argue that's most of these worlds. It's just going back and forth on like a corridor. I'd be back from my nap and I see Sunny essentially murdered on the floor from embarrassment. No, you wanna know what Sunny looks like? Hold on. I got the artwork here. As their social media manager, I have their artwork here. Where is it? Fuck. I know I had it as like PNGs, right? What folder did I save it in? Did I not save it under like Sunny's thing? Or... Yeah, no. It's pictures of Sunny. Where are you? Fuck, I thought I had artwork of like Sunny on the ground passed out. Alright, bet. I got a better idea. I'm gonna do this. Because I have this artwork. I should. I don't know why. Oh, I do. Yeah, this. There. That's Sunny. This is Sunny. Right now. Ooh, I know what to do. Hold on. That's Sunny right now. There we go. Oh, he's all tuckered out. Yeah. I kind of want art of this now. Of like little Sunny passed out on my bosom. Kind of weird listening to this while playing Helldivers. I'm getting my salad tossed, folded, and turned into a meat nugget. Meanwhile, Sunny is getting bullied. It sounds like a typical Thursday night. This is definitely my least favorite first visit gameplay wise. Least favorite second visit is Agrabah the carpet player wears out its... What? That was a lot of words, Eternal. Oh, I can increase my strength. That's nice. We have to go all the way back. Back and forth, up and down. Back and forth, up and down. What I would give to be him. Oh, the carpet minigame. Fuck. I think it says a lot that the Hydra from the movie looks better than here in the... Actually, no, this is still PS2 graphics, technically. I still remember, like, being scared as a kid. Like, the Hydra from the original movie looking terrifying. Yeah, we got... Oh, fuck, hold on. Item. Right, I want to look at more items because I got a new item slot. I keep forgetting to do that. Right, ups my defense. It's something. Whee! Hit him back, hit him back. PS2 graphics look better than the graphics from Sword and Shield, in my opinion. They really do. They really do. And I think a lot of that is also carried by the fact that this game has genuine art direction, too. And not just, this is what would happen if we took the NPCs from the Game Boy games and made them look more human. That was pretty good CGI for the late 90s. No, it really was. We forget that Disney was implementing CG in their movies for like a long time. Go back and rewatch The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Like, most of those backgrounds are CGI, and they still look incredible to this day. All right, we can't use dry forms while we're in the underworld because it drains our life. Get your own life. Stop bugging me and get your own life. Fuck you, little tin man. Beauty and the Beast was the first major one. Was it? Wait, what was CG in that movie? Was it the castle? Because I still remember those backgrounds looking pretty hand painted. There was a lot of parallax scrolling in those games. Oh, we got new API increase. The ballroom. Oh, right, the ballroom. James Baxter. James Baxter worked on that scene. On the iconic ballroom scene. Holy fuck, since when was I a subscriber? You were probably gifted it. We're in the middle of a subathon, so we've had a lot of gifted subs dished out in the past week. And we've had roughly 130 subs given out. You were probably given one of those. So enjoy it. You are now a sub for a while. But no one is more of a sub in this chat than Sunny right now. Since the Great Mouse Detective, the Gears in the Clock Tower. Oh, is that the first implementation? Okay, you know what? History lesson time, because we learned shit here. Google. What was the first implementation of CGI in a Disney animated movie? Let's see. The first CGI implementation in a Disney movie was The Black Cauldron, actually. While not a fully CGI film, it used computer graphics for specific elements like the cauldron itself, the bubbles, and the boat. Prior to The Black Cauldron, Disney's first foray into computer animation was The Great Mouse Detective, where CGI was used for a climactic chase scene. Wait, that's weird. Why is it worded like that? Why would you say the first implementation was The Black Cauldron, but then say prior to The Black Cauldron, it was used in The Great Mouse? So wouldn't that mean The Great Mouse Detective was it? Oh, interesting. Is thus given the distinction of being the first film. Okay, interesting. So I think they used computer animation. So they used computer animation in The Great Mouse Detective first, but more clear CGI usage. Because, you know, you could still do 2D in a computer. they probably meant that they used like 2D animation in like 2D computer animation in The Great Mouse Detective, but CGI was used in The Black Cauldron. Shit, I was thinking Treasure Planet. No. Treasure Planet was revolutionary, actually, in the way that it incorporated CGI, because it was trying to use a CGI technique, computer technique, that was originally developed for Tarzan. So you know how Tarzan is able to do all of those like skating vine sequences? That was using a new CGI technique where basically you create a three-dimensional space that can have the camera move around a 2D character. That's how Tarzan was able to, like, you know, do all those surfing scenes. Treasure Planet took those, the developers of Treasure Planet, who's also the same guys who directed Hercules, by the way, and there's actually an interesting story about how they got screwed over by Jeffrey Katzenberg and I think Bob Iger. Fuck the people at Disney. Who saw the technology in Tarzan is like, what if we made a whole movie like that? So basically the same techniques that were used for like those really high quality segments in Tarzan, that was the same technique that was used for the whole movie of Treasure Planet. I don't know if they were using the Atlantis films, but they were definitely using more cel-shaded CGI around this time. And unfortunately, Atlantis was a box office bomb. Shit, I was thinking Treasure Planet or Atlantis. No, that was much, much later. I think it was only like 2 things in The Mouse Detective, and that was the champagne. Oh, so like the liquid, I could see using 2D to animate liquid. Like liquid in particular is very hard to maintain in like a 2D way. Did someone mention the best Disney? Did someone mention the best Disney film ever? Treasure Planet is hands down one of my favorite Disney movies of all time. I know so much about Treasure Planet. I know how it got screwed over at the box office because fuck, the directors wanted to make that movie for so many years. And for years, the heads at Disney were like, okay, no, we're not gonna let you make this movie unless you make us box office hit after box office hit. So they made box office hit after box office hit. You wanna know who directed Treasure Planet? The same people who made like freaking Hercules and other Disney Renaissance movies. And then finally, when they were like, okay, fine, you can make your movie, in the middle of movie's production, Disney's management changed. And it's like, this movie's very expensive. We could write it off. Let's have it compete with Lilo and Stitch. They freaking had their own movies compete with each other because this was never outright stated, but it's heavily implied that they wanted Treasure Planet to fail. So they basically released Treasure Planet around the same time as Lilo and Stitch. So that way, they would basically bomb the movie themselves. And the advertisements were awful for the movie. So it was doomed to fail, unfortunately. And it sucks. It made back some of its money in like home video releases and stuff, but it's still a cult classic. It's still one of Disney's biggest financial bombs in history. And it just sucks. Yeah, we know it was expensive because the tech behind it was fucking revolutionary. Yeah, and maybe if it succeeded, we could have seen more films like Treasure Planet. But no. No, too expensive. We gotta think about the bottom line. I will never forgive them for Treasure Planet. Yeah, it still pisses me off to this day. Azura!
System says Master Axel Fury has subscribed
I have to pause.
Channel. Sorry, my mind.
Turn off Nuts because Nuts keeps reading all of. I have to fix that in Twitch chat as well. Hey Fox, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Fox Scott? Glad you're able to make a stream. Congratulations, you're a subscriber now. Azura, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You know what this means, chat? We gotta go back to the Wheel of Punishment. Woo-hoo! I hate my life. I get to roll the die 3 times, and since you gifted 5 subs, you get to pick a punishment on top of all of that. So I get to do 4 punishments overall. Isn't that great? Or even Treasure Planet in Kingdom Hearts. They're never going to do that because Disney is trying very, very hard to forget that Treasure Planet was ever a thing. It sucks. But I'm doing good. Scott, how you doing? Azura, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's so nice of you. I think we're at... I lost count. I'll have to count later. I think we're at 135? I think we're either 135 or 140. Glad I could pop in. Yeah, you came in at a great time. I'm about to go roll a die and suffer. So yeah, Zura, let me know what punishment you want to pick. Why forget it? People love it. Give us more, Jim. But you gotta think about the fun. You gotta think about the CEOs. You gotta think about the CEOs, you know? It's not like Disney can't afford to lose a couple of $1 billion. I'm doing okay. Just finished a quick defense in Helldivers 2. Nice. This reminds me of when Ishii did this. Ishii was actually the one that gave me this idea, actually. Ishii's been a big help behind the scenes, and she was the one that actually gave me this idea. I'm the one that mapped, I did map it to OBS, so it'd be like a random dice roll. Question, shock collar? Yes, I have a shock collar. All right, let's roll the die. Okay, we got, whoops. 1, 2. All right, so no swearing for 5 minutes. Great. 1, 2. Gotta do 10 jumping jacks. All right, not bad, not bad. I can do that. I can do that. And finally, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I almost cursed. I almost cursed. Please, no swearing or shock. I got no swearing, no shock collar, but I gotta. I'm a bottom. I hate you guys. Anyway, I gotta go do jumping jacks now, and I can't curse for about 4 more minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, Jesus Christ. You say it once, it's official. I've said this like 8 times already in the past week. Hate. Anyway, you're getting yourself some tea. I hope you enjoy yourself. Anyway, Azura, what's your punishment? You get to pick a punishment because you donated 5 subs. You got one more punishment you get to pick. He also got followed by the bottom account. Shut up, Assembly! Is shock collar on the table? It is. I did it earlier today. Alright, I'll put it back on my thigh. I freaking hate you guys. Alright, hold on. Love you too. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Ugh! Doesn't matter where I put it, it's still annoying. Oh. I've heard some people say that like they've done a shock collar stream and it's like, oh, like it feels nice after a while, or oh, I discovered I was a masochist after doing it for a while. No, it's just pain for me. I hate everything. The only thing going numb is my soul. My empty soul. So yeah, boss fight.
Wait a sec. Roxas?
How do you even get your hair like that, buddy?
Roxas? Oh, it's no use. Huh? What are you talking about?
Roxas? Wait.
If the subject fails to
you kind of look like Jesse McCartney.
To liberate his true
well, at least it's a cute empty soul. Right. Thank you, Fox Scott. Easiest boss fight, honestly. This one is fine. The second one is a little bit more annoying. You know what would have been funny? You accrue shock collars instead and do a challenge like an hour or 2 with a game like no hit. That sounds awful. I'm not Zane from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX and get addicted to shocking myself and being in pain. Gotta destroy 100. Come on. Bolt. Almost there. More than halfway there. I got nerve damage. I'm a little worried about nerve damage, but like the shock isn't that strong. It's basically the equivalent of, you know, those pens, those like joke pens that people would make, that people would give you, where if you press the button, it would like zap you kind of thing. It's basically the equivalent of that, but there's like 2 prongs on the shock collar. So it's like it's more annoying than anything else.
Roxas.
Roxas, why'd you say it like that, you weirdo? By the way, guys, if you haven't already, please consider also joining the community Discord, where you can also use your new sub badge to check out the sub-only chat, where I will share updates with art and other things for stream. So you don't just fuck up one thigh. I could alternate between that. It doesn't happen that frequently. We haven't done the shock color that frequently. Honestly, the workouts and the I'm a bottom redeems have kind of been the most frequent ones. Excuse me. 100% Fortnite return on app. No. Hey, mechanic, I question you. If I put sugar in my car's fuel tank, will it run faster? I cannot confirm or deny that. But in the event something does happen to your car, if you do try that, I know a great garage you can come to that can help you out. I saw I skipped that boss the first time I played. How did you skip this boss? Did you like trigger the doors cutscene before you got to him? I don't see how you could do that. Yes, Bolts. Fortnite back on the app. Wait, you mean as in you're playing Fortnite now? Or you mean Fortnite on the app store? I thought I got taken off the app store. I'm back 2 hours later. Welcome back. I'm still streaming almost 6 hours later. I think the cutscene broke and it just gave me the medallion. That's pretty fire, actually. That is pretty fire. Let's go. We got the medallion. Secret Ansem report. Can I go in here? Yay, we're gonna save the girl in the stone. Eating 14 slices of a caged American cheese. Why? Yes, Apple app Fortnite is back on. Well, good for the people that like playing. Oh, packaged? You mean packaged? So is the part where I ask for a bit of fun lore on your character? Well, my name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time. I am a Lombax VTuber that works at this nifty little garage called the Nuts and Bolts Garage, where I repair old consoles and play retro games and share retro fun facts with all of my customers or my community. My little robot companion over there is named Nuts. He is a shitty brat of a child, and I have a bunch of shitty brat friends. And the world keeps spinning. Well, they don't stop coming, and 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 they don't stop coming. Gaming, thank you for the follow. Da 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 da. Now, is this an actual boss fight? Who are we fighting?
Nah, that's what I call a key.
Gee, thanks for your help.
Now have a nice day.
Sora, behind you.
You mean Jesse McCartney is better than Sora?
What's wrong?
Well, I hope I can catch more of these streams when I can. Yeah! Oh, right, we're fighting Pete.
Better think again.
Careful, Pete. If you're too mean, I'll tell your wife, Peg. I'm sure she wouldn't be happy. He's not a Mickey knockoff. I think he's technically like one of the first villains that like, or like the first rivals or antagonists that Mickey had to deal with. Almost there. Yeah, it's okay, Meg. You can take a few beatings. I'm almost done. Why am I not beating him? Why is he not going down? Oh, did I have to wait for the cutscene to trigger? That's annoying. Steamboat Willie, yes, we know it exists. Yes, and it is now public domain. He is the first antagonist of Steamboat Willie. They'll acknowledge anything beyond the 80s DuckTales cartoon. I love the DuckTales cartoon. I love the DuckTales reboot. He constantly keeps switching between the role of antagonist and slightly rude neighbor. I love that about him. The game broke and I'm laughing right now. I'm crying and wheezing. I don't think the game broke. I think we just needed to wait for the cutscene to trigger. You had to defeat the Heartless, actually. It's counterintuitive. Really? Alright, whatever.
Now wait a sec.
Now wait just a second. I like how his model is like clipping into itself. It's very weird. Like his fupa is clipping into his chest when he bends.
Look, even Herc has his limits. He can't keep winning forever.
Then we'll go back him up.
Get Meg out of here.
Schlong poofa. I can appreciate a man with a good fupa. Hey man, you ain't looking so good. I feel like they should have been like grunting or something during that scene. Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Woo! We're just like fighting everything, huh? Pinball! And now we can... Yes, smack the round loud neighbor. Put that rock down, buddy. You're gonna hurt yourself. There we go. See? Or I'm gonna hurt you. Either way, you're gonna get hurt and it's gonna be a bad time. We'll all laugh. Gorilla Grodd. Ah, Pete.
I'll deal with you nitwits next time.
Ah, yes, my favorite one-liner. Awkward silence MP3. That's pretty good. I suppose that Pete has the proportions of an ape. Yeah, but he's supposed to be a dog? Is he a dog or a mouse? I think he's supposed to be a dog. He's a cat? Oh, right. Wait. He's a cat? He does not look like a cat. He's supposed to be a fatter Goofy. I think that would make him a dog, wouldn't it? And he's in the Goofy movie where like all the characters are dogs. He was a cat and they retconned him to be a dog. Hold up. Gotta look this up. Pete Disney. Let's see. Let's see. Pete, also known as Peg Leg Pete, Bad Pete, or Black Pete, among other names, is a cartoon character created by Walt Disney. He's traditionally depicted as the arch nemesis of Mickey Mouse and notoriously tries to kidnap Minnie Mouse. Let's see. He's appeared in 67 animated shorts. What animal is he? Species. He is a cat. He's an anthropomorphic cat. Interesting. Wow. Okay. I mean, I guess the idea is that he's a cat to Mickey's mouse. 66, yes, between the era, specifically, they're talking about the Mickey Mouse shorts. Between 1925 and 1954, he's appeared in 67 of like 100 different shorts. Yeah, he's a big cat. I'm guessing, yeah, I guess it's supposed to be like Tom and Jerry, where he's supposed to be the Tom to Mickey's Jerry. That kind of thing. Yeah, he's been around since the early 90s. When was his first appearance? His first appearance was in 1925. Holy shit, guys! Pete is February 15th, 1925. Pete is over 100 years old. Think about that for a second, guys. We are beating the shit out of the elderly. We are beating the shit out of the elderly. I feel so bad. Only slightly bad. Okay, maybe only slightly bad. So is Mickey, to be honest. Yeah. Holy shit. Are they only 100 years old? Right. The 100 Years of Disney came out recently. Was last year. Interesting. Interesting. Jim Cummings has only been voicing Pete since 1992. It feels like he's always voiced Pete. Haha, sticks and stones. You get it? You get it? Typical Thursday. Oh, where I find out a fun fact that reminds us about the encroaching, never-ending passage of time. Yeah, typical Thursday. Yeah, sticks and stones. Hey, maybe you should go and check on that Hydra you neglected. I guess we're just finishing this level, because I think the only thing... I thought the Hydra was like the mid-boss fight, but I guess it is the final boss fight. And Oswald the Lucky Rabbit is 96 years old. He can't be only 96 years old. Didn't he technically come before Mickey? Shouldn't he be over 100 years old? What's on your chest? Sunny's on my chest. I killed him. With my Riz.
This can't be.
Both the Backstreet Boys were over 30 years ago.
Champ.
Sonny, you can't tell me that.
I failed.
You can't tell me that.
I left everyone unprotected.
You can't.
Hayes was right.
I'm just gonna.
Come on, champ. I didn't train you to think like that.
Wonder Boy.
Phil's right. This is no time to beat yourself up.
I'm so
Time is a flat circle and it's fucking meaningless. Toy Story turns 30 at the end of the year. Okay, Toy Story feels like that thing that should be older. Is that weird?
Yeah. Don't suppose you got room.
Bolts, what the fuck? Don't do that. What? Don't yeet myself into orbit? We're in. Meg, what the fuck are you going to do? What the fuck are you going to do during this fight? Honest to God, what the fuck are you going to do during this fight? Get over here, you big, ugly, and scaly. Where'd you go? Whee! Yay, we cut off his head. Whoop, no! Whoops. Shit. Gotta get on the body. Gotta get on the body. Get up. There we go. Gotta beat these heads. Man, I'm not used to handling triple head at once, you know? Triple the head, triple the fun? I don't know. That might be a little too much head for me. Might be just a little too much head for me. Just a little too much head for me. Get up on the Hydra's back! Get up on the Hydra's back! Get up on the... Oh, right, I remember this. I gotta up my head game? Yeah, probably. Let's do this quickly. Let's see if we can get all the heads. Come on. Okay. All right, Phil, I heard you. It's a little hard when, like, the thing is so blocky. If I can fit my dog's snout in my mouth and it how do you casually figure that out? Why did you casually figure that out? Just want to get these orbs. Come on, come on. Yes! Dog trauma time, oh boy. Well, no, we can't, Phil. I have no idea what's going on. Wow, I'm so glad one conveniently is like lowering itself to my level so I can break it. All right, so far so good. Whoa, just got stand back. Whoa, fire, fire, fire. Dodge the fire. Where's the fire, boys? Where's the fire? Pig, get my dick. All right, let's go, let's go. Okay, there we go. Hello, darkness, smile. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck you. Pegasus. Wee, wee. I do think this game does a good job of like mixing the cinematics with the gameplay to kind of create like this seamless, fun situation. Ow. Can one of your heads like inconspicuously come down here so I can beat the shit out of it? Thank you. I should probably be able to... Hey, Meg, I thought you were helping me! Bitch, what are you doing over there? What happened to this? Like, we're right behind you bullshit. Why is it every time I'm off my stim meds, I feel like I'm high? I don't know. It sounds like with a specific version of withdrawal. Emotional support moment. All right, we just gotta hit it once. Literally just have to hit him once. Get your head down here. There you go. And boom. Yay! We killed them all. Yay! Yippee! I was playing with my dog and it just sort of happened. All right. I've heard weirder things happen. Yippee! Yahoo! Waha! Oh, sorry, wrong franchise. Gotta go fast. Sorry, also wrong franchise. Well, that's one way to get your head game. I guess I leveled up.
No use.
I leveled up. I leveled up.
Fault. Hey, even a god would be exhausted.
She's right. Give yourself a chance to rest.
Remember, kids, don't burn yourself out.
Anyway.
That's the lesson of this level.
Don't worry about Wonder Boy here. I'll look after him. Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Oh, cool. I think Sunny's drunk. Not Sunny. I think Yomi's drunk, guys.
Just let us know if Hades or the Heartless start acting up. We'll take care of it.
God damn it, mailbox! Hey!
Remake hero.
Special delivery. Wait, I'm following you, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I am following you. Hey, thank you so much for the raid.
Gosh, I hope you
Welcome in, welcome in, guys. We are being raided by one of the most creative VTubers I think I've ever come across. Say hello to the one, the only, the mailbox VTuber.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I'll do introductions in a second as soon as the cutscene is over. If you want to do another drinking game, I've got more alcohol. I should probably wait till I'm cured of this sinus infection before I do that. Don't look at me, I'm shy. No, look at them. Perceive them. I'm looking at you. Don't you run away from me. Don't you run away from me, all right? I have a... I've got a package that needs delivered, if you know what I'm saying. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your... Oh, I keep forgetting to do this. Oh, that looks weird. Sonny, I'm gonna put you on my shoulder for a second. Let's just put you right over there, and then create a clipping. Yep, pin you behind my. There we go. There we go. Sorry, my husband's asleep on my shoulder. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet & Clank, Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc. I'm a retro variety streamer here to bring you fun facts about some of your favorite retro anime, cartoons, and video games, while also being tremendously down bad for some of your favorite retro cartoons, animes, and video games. I'm an 18+ streamer. We make a lot of jokes leaning towards the sussy and suggestive, as I am also a voice actor of the safe work and not safe work variety. We play retro games, do group collabs, do reaction streams, commentaries, all that fun stuff. If any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, please consider dropping a follow and becoming a loyal card-carrying member of the garage. We'd be happy to have you on board. If not, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. Mailbox, thank you so much for the raid. Your community is in lovely hands. And here, and our motto over at this garage is leave people better off than when we find them, because that is a mechanic's job. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Whoa. I keep forgetting to click off. To summarize, Bolts is cool as fun. Thank you, Mailbox. It was so fun chilling with you on Alara's stream last week. You were definitely the star of that show. And thank you so much for not only the follow, but also for sharing your lovely community with me. Everybody, please go check them out. And there's 2 Mailbox VTubers. He ain't so special. Oh, I don't know. I think he's pretty special. I think he's pretty special after we all ganged up on Alara that one time. Phrasing. I was the eye candy. I was not the real star. If anything, I think Lloyd was. I think you were the eye candy. Lloyd was the star. We had the young up and comer, and I was just there with the power glove, digging a hole. I gotta stretch for a second. But yes, we're in the middle of playing Kingdom Hearts 2. I was actually thinking of wrapping up soon, but now I guess I'll keep going because we have another raid. You got a lot of raids today. You're like the 6th or 7th raid we've had today. So thank you so much. By the way, guys, we're also in the middle of a subathon. We are currently sitting at somewhere around 130 subs. For every 2 subs that are gifted, for every 2 subs that are given, we will end up playing this fun interactive game board that we have right here. This is the game board that I talked to you about during Alara's stream, Mailbox. And every time we roll the die, we move and do a different punishment. But if you gift 5 subs, then you can not only roll the die twice or 3 times, but also you can pick a punishment. And I've done a lot of punishments so far, and I hate my life. But we're having a good time. We're having a very good time. How long are you going to be doing the subathon for? What's the timer at, chat? We're at 19 hours. It's not a 24-hour subathon. It's not a 24-hour subathon. That would be awful. No, it's not 24 hours. We're probably... I still stream my regular times. It's just that the timer is only live when I'm live. So, as of right now, we've got roughly 4 or 5 stream lefts on the timer. So about another... Nah! No! No! You bastard! You cheeky bastard! Damn it! You cheeky bastard. How dare you show me love and support? I don't get love and... No! No, not more! We have another hype train. We have another hype train. Fuck you guys. We have a hype train. I think that might have been enough. No, we're around 140 right now. We're at 140.
Let me check my time. Let me check my thing. We're at 142. We are 8 subs away from the hot spring stream. And fuck, that means I have to roll this die 6 times right now. And then you guys get to pick a punishment. So I'm doing 8 punishments right now. Fuck my life. God damn it. Piece of shit. I'm getting all my cursing out now in case I'm not allowed to curse in a minute. All right. So we're going to roll the die. Mailbox and who else? And Cambit, you get to pick a punishment from this wheel. So, no. Oh, God, shot collar. We might end up doing shot collar. All right, I'm going to roll it. I'm going to roll 6 times, and we're just going to stack them all together. So what do we got first? 3. 1, 2. Oh, you get the mommy voice. Ah, you get the mommy voice. Okay, for 5 minutes. What else we got? Roll the die. 1, 2, 3. I got to do a shock collar. Fuck. Okay, that's 2. Speaking of 2, 1, 2. We've got 10 squats. All right. That's 3. Oh, another 2. 1, 2. Fuck. I got to reveal them. I got to say I'm a bottom. All right, that was 4. 2 more. Hold on. I'm going to roll all of them first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 squats again. So that's 20 squats altogether. Last one. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got 20 squats, 10 jumping jacks, shock collar, and then I have to do mommy voice for you guys for a while. Okay. Hi, Mailbox. How's my favorite slot doing, huh? I hope you like what you see. Thank you so much for bringing all these lovely customers to my front doorstep. Be careful what you wish for. Remember, you guys still get to pick punishments for me. Mailbox, you get to pick 1 punishment. And Cambit, you get to pick another. All right, let's do these squats and jumping jacks. First, the squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And now for jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, my legs. Gotta stretch. And now, whatever will we do? I hope I'm able to dissolve mailbox mechanic relations. Are you saying you don't want to get closer to me? Wouldn't you want to make those relations stronger? Don't be a tease, Mr. Mailbox VTuber. Honestly. Please go ahead and pick your punishment. Same thing for you, Cambit. Don't keep a Lumbax waiting. Oh, the hype train's over. What did we get? We got the respectful emote. Isn't that fitting? Well, well, well. Let me take this hot sauce and put it in my mouth. Oh. Not a fan, not a fan. Power-up rewards. Oh, punishment options are from the board, right? Correct. Correct. Ow, 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 I'm a bottom. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. I'm a bottom. No. That's on the internet for everyone to see. Now no one will take me seriously anymore. Will you? I'm a bottom. I'm a bottom. You're all mean. You're all mean to me. Huh. 10 more squats? Oh, you just want to hear me moan, don't you? I see how it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, You guys aren't nice. We've got about a minute and a half left. I hope you're happy. Honestly. How rude. Now I've got to take off my... I've got to take off my straps. Don't want them to get soiled with your milk. What's on my chest? This is Sunny. I may or may not have teased him a little too hard, and now he's napping. Yes, I'm still streaming, Sonic, because we keep getting raided by so many lovely people, and I don't want to end the stream early. I want to give the people what they want. Sonny, how dare you explode in my face like that without warning? Honestly. Also, thank you guys for the 100 biddies. We do... I am planning on adding more custom sound bites.
You mean they have more important affairs to attend to than my return?
Well, see, there's this organization 13 that
It's not my fault I keep dying. No, it's my fault.
Play the little game.
10 more seconds.
He's been a real pain too.
Is there anything else you want me to do?
Has he?
Huh? I'm listening.
Very well then. I suppose you'd best tell me what's happened during my absence.
I wish I could stick around. Oh, there we go. I wish I could stick around, Bolts, but I have to hop out. But your streams are quite fun. Can't wait to catch another. Thank you. Talk to you later, Fox Scott. And Nuts, you can explode when I'm dead and buried. I feel like that would bring you too much happiness, and we can't have that. Oh, and speaking of Phil from Hercules, you should do a short on why his voice isn't in Kingdom Hearts. Wait, there's a reason why his voice isn't in Kingdom Hearts 3? And when you say his voice, you mean the actor is different, or like he doesn't say anything in Kingdom Hearts 3? Also, TTS is muted. It's unmuted now. I have to mute it because for some reason the default, I don't know how to fix this. I might have to message the TTS Discord. It keeps reading off chat when something happens, like a reward or something. But I don't want it to do that. I just want it to read off the redeem. So it's a little annoying. All right, so we're gonna go to Minnie's castle for a little bit. We're definitely not finishing this world.
Just insert an explosion sound here.
Phil is in the game, but yes, he does not speak. That's interesting. I'll look into that. I have not gotten to Kingdom Hearts 3. This is actually, as far as gameplay goes, this is as far as I've gotten. Like, I've beaten Kingdom Hearts 2. I didn't complete it. I beat it. I just didn't complete it. But yeah, I do plan on doing more. I'm curious, like, what Birth by Sleep and the other games look like from a gameplay perspective. I know the story because, like, I know the story because Kingdom Hearts is like my FNAF, where it's that game series I've sat down and watched long-ass lore videos on before I ever touched a single title. I should play more Kingdom Hearts. I've only beaten Birth by Sleep. Honestly, that doesn't really spoil much, considering that it is technically, from a timeline perspective, the first in the series. And no, chat, I'm not going to include the phone games. Oh, but the phone games go into, like, the history of what happens, like, hundreds of years ago. No one plays the phone game. I don't even think you can play the phone games in America. So no, we're not talking about the phone games. Fuck those things. Jesus Christ. There's phone games? Oh, Mailbox, you sweet summer child. Of course there's phone games. There's phone games. There's remakes of phone games. There's still ongoing phone games. There's a phone game that just got canceled. And they're all canon. All of them. All of them are canon. Because freaking Tetsuya Nomura is a freaking madman who can't calm the fuck down. No, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. Everything is canon. Fun fact, you know Sora in Smash Brothers, getting Sora in Smash Brothers? You wanna know why it took so long? Why he was the last character? A lot of people thought it was because of Disney. A lot of people thought, oh, Disney is probably, like, really protective of their property. They're like, no, you can use Sora. You can't use, like, the Disney characters, but you can use Sora. That's fine. No, it's fucking Nomura, who was like, I don't know how this is going to fit into the lore of the games. And I'm like, what? What? Dude, it's a cameo in a So Smash Brothers is canon. He's never, like, elaborated on it past that, but yeah, technically it is, I guess, because Nomura just thinks all of his games are canon. The dude's insane. Originally, it was because originally Kingdom Hearts was only a PlayStation game, but but Square Enix created exclusivity deals with other companies, you know, like Nintendo for, like, the Game Boy Advance and stuff. But he wanted to create a situation where you could just replay the first Kingdom Hearts game on these other devices. But instead of just making a fucking port like a rational human being, he's like, no, I'm going to make an in-canon, in-universe reason to replay these games. And he just did it. Also, Mr. Imagination Live. I love that name. Welcome in. Welcome in, first-time chatter. Oh, it's I forgot this was a trap. And they're all bombs. Ow. Kill all the bombs. I don't know if I should be impressed or concerned. About me or Nomura? You should definitely be concerned about me, damn it. You should definitely be concerned about me. I am not well in the head. Get out while you still can. They came. Very funny, Shadow. I didn't come. I wish I came. I wish I could come soon. But every time I want to go to come, you guys keep dragging me back. And yes, that was wordplay. I like wordplay. I am filled with wordplay and innuendos. There we go. And chocolate chips. And coffee. And now also mozzarella sticks. Kind of want more. I think there is more, but I'm gonna have to reheat them, and that sucks. I should have just brought more. Come on. Thank you guys for like being comfortable with me eating on stream. That was something I was genuinely concerned about, but not only did you guys not give a shit, it was kind of like nice to kind of like have a moment to chill while, like, I still played. It was nice to just kind of have a moment to do that. And now I could keep the stream going. Like, we're going on like over 6 hours. This is our longest stream in a while. And I feel fine. Like, I'm tired. I definitely should end stream soon. But I'm having fun. This is a lot of fun. We actively encourage you did actively encourage it. I appreciate you guys. I'd be concerned if you didn't eat while streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, I've got a bad habit of not properly taking care of myself. Not like you guys didn't know that already. All right, let's just get that last crown piece, and I guess we'll get to the castle. Here we go. If I remember correctly, the door is this way. Ow, 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 ow. Yes, I will hydrate soon. I'm gonna go drink soda in a second, like once stream is over. I just gotta beat these eggs. You know what they say? You can't end a stream early without beating a few eggs. No, come closer. Burn! I like my eggs how I like my women. Fertilized. Actually, no, I hate children. I'm getting my twos tied. I do not want children. Boom. Would those be twin kids? No, same, except women scare me. Fair. You should be afraid of women. Not because they're scary, but because... I'm not really sure how to finish that statement without it sounding bad. One thing I've learned, never play something frustrating and have a full meal and you'll get angry and tired. Yeah, fair. I probably was gonna end up getting cranky because I'm also fighting off a sinus infection. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but like, I'm kind of just breathing through my mouth through most of this, which is also kind of like, you can hear it a bit. I'm sorry. Like, I'm trying not to inhale too much through my nose so like you hear the mucus and stuff. But I think I've done pretty good today for someone with a sinus infection. All right, yeah, once we get to the, let's get to the end of the corridor and then we'll call it a night. There's just I remember there's being a lot of Heartless. You know what? Hold on, I gotta switch to a different screen. I can't properly see everything. Let's do a drive. Kill them all! Kill them all, Sora! Mow down the fodder! I wish I could mow down all of those Heartless with my Valor form in like the midpoint game, but Donald and Goofy aren't with you to do it. That pisses me off. There's so many. Come on. I could just like run to the other end of the hall. But look at all this XP I could be getting. But it's just 7 XP. Yeah, but it adds up. We already leveled up Valor, I think, 3 times. Oh, we got Leaf Bracer. That thing that's like really cool in practice, but like not really in execution. Now let's go. Kingdom Hearts lore is a dumpster fire, and I don't care because I love the games. I had a sinus infection that was bad enough that I had to skip out on a week or 2 of vocal lessons. Damn! Also, you take vocal lessons? That's awesome! Burn, baby, burn, burn all of them around me now. There's so many! Yep, learning how to sing and voice acting. Nice! Always nice to meet a fellow voice actor. Hot Keki, hey! Guys, it's the artist I was telling you about. Hot Kek, we might have, chat might have been cooking more ideas for artwork for us to get.
How do you feel about Midna? As if I don't already know the answer to that question. I'm gonna put a cover out before the end of summer. Nice. A cover is actually one of our subathon goals. I think it's at 200. I think it's 200. So we're almost at 150. We're almost like semi halfway there. Gotta see if there's any others to fight before the form wears off. Duh, we're almost at 150. I think we're at like 142 before we get to 150. And then 200 is a song cover. Where I already have like people in mind to produce the song cover and even an idea of like what song to do. But you know, stuff takes money. So I thought like, oh, why don't I just like make it a redeem thing. Oh, my nose is killing me. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here. This feels like the right place to stop for right now. There we go. God, that room is trippy. Yeah, fun fact, my memory, Valor form levels up from how many hits, not XP, if you didn't know. Oh, right, it is! Right, so I remember, I remember someone telling me that, like, you can kind of cheese it a bit by, like, just constantly hitting a really big enemy. I've been busy lately with some things I've been cooking. I'm glad you guys like the art. Oh, everybody loves the art. Again, we're as soon as you're ready to, like, start the next art commission, let me know, because we've already got some ideas. Like, obviously, I want to do the Rouge the Bat art idea that we talked about, but people have also been like, what about Midna? And I'm like, you know what? Fuck, I have not been thinking about Midna that much. I am a disgrace to the retro gooners out there, and this behavior must be rectified. But we will talk about more of that tomorrow. We'll be returning with some more. Whoop, hold on, nuts. Get over here. We'll be returning with some more Kingdom Hearts tomorrow, same time, 4 p.m. EST. And then, like I said, on Saturday, we will be returning to the VTuber design appreciation, you know, to combat all of this AI art bullshit. On Saturday at 2 p.m. EST with my lovely co-host Vanessa. So look forward to that. Those will be our 2 streams for the week, and then we'll come up with a new stream schedule next week. Everybody on the YouTube side of things, thank you so much for being here. Sorry, Colombina. Yeah, you just came back, but we're just wrapping up stream now. But again, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. And over everybody, say bye to everybody over on YouTube. Say bye, YouTube. Bye-bye.